isn't really shaken too much unless you're talking about versus the top 4 teams, and it's been Control specifically 1-3 in Control versus the top 4 in their last 4 times playing it. Well, Invasion has been the map that has been giving them problems as well. So they looks like they figured that out, and a lot of it is through Kleenex. So excited to see if he can continue to do that because they desperately need it. All
right, chat, we're live on YouTube. You're
yesterday, 24-4, but he was behind Scrap in that game 4 when it came to the kill.
That box in the right
Everyone on
side.
this team is slaying right now, and their next big matchup is against a top 4 squad again. They have
all right, we're good. Let's unmute it to the boys are doing. They all muted out. They're all muted out too. What's good, everybody?
Listen, these 2 teams are absolutely incredible. Both top 4 can beat each other on any given day. But there is so much lore to this matchup. We all know the Scrappy versus Draza drama. Those 2 guys going at it is going to be so exciting. Expect both of them to be on their absolute A game. Atlanta FaZe is the team to beat right now. They're good at every single game mode. Toronto's going to have to bring it. You're going to need Envoy to be consistent and Scrap as well to drop those bombs.
Arguably the dankest matchup of the week, and it's going down tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern, 3 o'clock there on the West Coast. Mark your calendars if you haven't synced them already. I have a feeling, though, you've already synced this team to be on your calendar if you're in Texas. Optic is taking the stage once again, and Pred, he put on a show for us yesterday against Seattle Surge. Can they keep it rolling now after Optic fell to Atlanta FaZe?
The Gersh tweet? I tweet on me ripping the pen. I mean, listen. I'll tell you. Yo, it's good, everybody. All right, so I got here's the situation I got right now. So we got CDL open. I'll put my bets on the overlay in a sec. I got CDL, and then I got them probably NBA right now most of the day. I'll probably put on RBC Heritage probably in between the games. But like we're locked into basketball today. As much as I'd like to watch the 2 NHL games, I can't watch 3 things at the same time and pay attention to the chat. This is not going to work. So if we get to the NHL portion this night, you guys can keep me updated on that. But I'm locked in on NBA stuff today.
Was a great decision. I mean, he got his
bro, everybody keeps calling him Joey D, and dude, like, we got to stop. Hold on.
Microphone activated.
Yo, Eric, are you here?
I am here. What's up, Linda?
Sam, what are your thoughts on the Joey D gimmick moving forward for Joe Deceives? Are we good with that? Do we think there's an issue with people confusing him with Merc?
Is he going by Joey D?
I don't know. That's what Ant just called him. Name just called him in the broadcast.
Joey D.
That's what I'm saying. I think Joey D might be going too far.
He is Joe DeThieves. He cannot be Joey D.
All right.
I fear we already have one of those.
Sam Octane has spoken, ladies and gentlemen.
Microphone muted.
There you go.
When he gets to that round 11, if Javi or Vickle just plays a little slower, they have potential. If they're up 2-0, who knows what can happen? So, listen, Miami, they're a good team. They could definitely get top 6.
All right, great day of games coming your way. And remember, all these matches, it's just qualifiers on our way to Major 3. The big tournament is kicking off in Toronto once again in just about a month. Get your tickets right now.
1 second, chat.
May 16th to the 19th up in Toronto at the Matameo Athletic Center. It's been a blast. The last 2 times have been incredible. Now we have like fans that just expect this every year. Get in line early if you want some front row seats.
Yeah, the CDL Hype Squad is growing with every single event, man. And the last event was so exciting. We got to Saturday and Sunday. Top 4 teams are
Toronto. I'm excited for Toronto, chat.
I expect Major 3 to be no different. You see the mascot running.
We'll probably have a better update for you this week on like what our plans are for going. But I'm excited for Toronto. You know, for me, like I think Toronto. Right now, of all the destination cities we've got, like where we keep going every year, which is really Boston, the Dallas metro area, and Toronto, I would say probably Toronto. I think, listen, I like Dallas. The problem with Dallas right now is that we have an event, or the normal event in Arlington, which is like not amazingly close to downtown Dallas. So you know, you don't get the inner city feel like that shit. But I would say for Toronto, because it's like in the middle of the city, like it's just the best experience. I'm a big city person, so that's kind of my like POV on it. They posted me on Reddit. I'll probably get deleted, bro.
When you add a calendar, you'll also receive a squad up calling card you can use in game.
Chat, you know, we're in an interesting point in the season right now. I haven't talked about this yet, but once we get to the end of this weekend, ideally everybody's played either 2 to 3 matches at this point. I really want to see where people stand on the new maps, and we can kind of start talking about if some of these teams are being helped by, you know, the 6-star kind of meta of things, the Vista side of things. I already hit the pen. That was a while ago. Hey, Nubu Fear with the $5. You mean on the flank today? Yes, I will be on the flank today. Thank you so much for the $5. Yeah.
It's time for the opening fight of the night. Welcome in, everybody. LA Thieves taking on Miami Heretics. And the Heretics, well, seems that they've weeded out the weak links on the lineup. They found the roster they're looking for, and the new addition right
I don't know what this
now
music
has
is,
been
bro.
putting up numbers. Nameless, we were watching him on the mini-map the last 2 matches. He seems to be doing everything right. This team is now starting to find their identity. What do you see when you look at the current Miami Heretics?
Yeah, great question. You know, I see a sound team. I think they lack discipline before, and sometimes when you get that right fourth, everything.
I appreciate it, Jacob. Thank you.
Place, right?
So I think Carolina's a top 6 team. It's possible. They got off to a good start. Let's see how they play the rest of the beginning of the split. Let's get to like end of week 3, and then we can have that conversation, because I think a bunch of teams are kind of potentially floating around that 6th spot right now, and we got to see Vegas play with ASIM, and we can kind of start to make that call. I'm hope, man. Sinu, I've been waiting for LA Thieves to just get in some kind of form this year. It'd be really disappointing if they just kind of drop this one and we're like, they're just still kind of not really in that spot yet.
Are you mental boomed when you're 0-6? Like you haven't won a single round and you played the game mode twice?
I think you know what's going wrong, and in scrims you're practicing, things might be going well, it just can't translate. Controls is one of the game modes where your life is so important, you have to value it, right? So slowly but surely, they're getting better in the other game modes. Work on Control S.
Miami's sitting at 1-1, but LA Thieves are one of 3 teams without a loss. The first 2, it's Atlanta and Toronto. LA just 1 match in, but they are looking good with Joe Deceives back in the starting lineup. Ghosty and Nasty may have their hands full today, though.
Yeah, I mean, this team, they have relied on search and destroy.
I mean, what did you expect? They dropped all world champs. Wait, who are you talking about, Pudding?
So, you know, that's workable.
Pudding head. What team are you talking about?
Their strength is search and destroy defense, as you can see in your Monster Energy pregame. They're first in retaking, first in defensive opening goal win percentage, and second in defense win rate. So everything there is working great. Their weakness is in control. So both these teams, great opportunity, weak control teams going at it.
Who has the higher budding lineup? Who has like the higher ceiling, you think?
I mean, it's really tough. I would say it's honestly about even. I mean, the guns on my Heretics are great. They got some good gunny over there. I think if I had to go one, I'd actually probably go Miami.
Going Miami. Chad, is he faded? Let us know as we take a look at our best of 5. We got Vista Hardpoint, 6-star search and destroy, high rise for game 3 control, Rio, and we close it out with Invasion. Nameless, statistically, do either team have an edge looking at these best of 5 matches?
Yeah, I mean, in the beginning half, you probably want to say Miami just due to their strength on Vista, but as we get to games 4 and 5, LA Thieves.
I was texting my friend about the Cavs.
It's my turn.
You didn't. Out of interest,
It's happening tonight. I'm going.
I mean, FaZe have had some really good breakoffs. That's been a real issue for FaZe. I would say actually, to the beginning of the season to middle of last season, I feel like it's been a little bit of an issue with FaZe is starting slow, and now they're doing a better job of starting. They're getting back to where they were like in Cold War, which was when they were playing like decent but not amazing. They're just not really like playing 12 great minutes in hardpoint or really blowing people out. They're clean letting people get back into the game. So I think the optic side is just they've also had a tough time on breakups. I've noticed even this split. So just trying to mix that up and kind of really figure out how to get off to a good start.
Yeah, here we go.
Microphone activated. Microphone
Did
muted.
Boston make the Cinderella run to champs? Well, let's see how they get there.
Microphone activated.
Eric, how's your day been, brother?
It's been busy, but good so far. Now I gotta relax.
Relax, watch some COD. Watch the Sixers lose to the Knicks.
Yep.
Damn, no entertainment, bro. That's all good.
It is a bubble game. I know that sharing is caring, but you
I got reverse karma.
Okay, that's a respectable strategy.
This map has a ton of implications.
I mean, a bacon, egg, and cheese at the moment. Got my second coffee of the day. It's electric.
Yeah.
We've already got the munchies going.
Let's go, Thieves!
Yeah. Let's get it, boys.
Looking to absolutely earn back their reputations after a very, very difficult match against the Toronto Ultra squad yesterday. Into the hard point we send it.
Well, that's an interesting break off for Thieves.
I need the 2x. I switched to 4K, and now I'm fucking a year behind.
Here's Thieves fucking filled every lane, and then Miami said, fuck it, we're all just going to go 3 right.
Directions while your eyes get split, don't know where to go, and that's a nice little kill feed there for the LA Thieves. Basically a 4-man wipe. They got the spawns on the left side of the map, which is good long term. Admittedly, though, still a nice little battle for the final 20 seconds. Vehicle is going to get caught, and this has been just a kill feed onslaught. Might be nice moves for Metals to get back towards the point,
5 different maps in this series. Let's go.
Electric. I missed triple invasion, though.
Edging past Metals. Thankfully not hitting the team shot.
I do not. I was actually saying that before. Invasion is not even that. I don't even get bored watching Invasion anymore because we're not watching it every single fucking map. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
This is an absolute bang out already. Again, kudos to the observers. You guys are working hard.
You guys think Dan Ghosty gets a buff on 420?
Probably.
Yeah, definitely.
You gotta think,
Listen,
right?
any
doing
day.
like 10% more damage.
I mean, I took the more on Dan Ghosty maps 1 through 3, so.
He texted me today. He said, "Happy 420. This is the greatest day of my life. Even better than fucking when I first signed Optic."
That's crazy.
That's an interesting text to get.
Is there at least for a brief moment, more focused on the trophy. For the final 20 seconds, it looks like Miami should be in the clearance to get it, admittedly.
We've been looking pretty good on this map in scrims. I got high hopes for today.
Well, they're in a great position to get a big lead here because they've got this side for new and they got this side for next, so they just
Byron got
hold.
the cut.
Don't flip.
Fill mid. Someone fill mid.
From the bottom courtyard to the top bar.
We're gonna fill mid from hill.
As we get into the
We're
hard
just
point,
gonna
LA
let
Thieves
him.
Yeah, this is going to be real tough for Joe.
I mean, I guess it's like Joe's super deep and
They're gonna
call
know this here
crosses,
now for those
but
taps.
He's got 3 arrows basically dealing with him, and he's got the intel on the cross, loses the gunfight, but can at least calm to his teammates.
No.
That's not good.
No.
Yeah,
Miami, all of that
The trolls are in,
Yo,
my
Miami's
dog. The trolls
P3
are in
breaks are
early.
that was so fucking troll.
20 seconds to make it happen, but that is a
Why is Miami so good at breaking P3 on this map?
Because no one watched mid, that's why.
Miami in prime position to get back in this game.
Stuff. Nasty. Coming from down low alongside Joe Deceives. Not a lot of attacks just yet.
Unbelievable.
The clock here. Nasty now from downstairs makes his entrance.
Like Tom, we're not filling lanes as the last guy up in the assembly line. Come on.
Yeah, I still think Joe shouldn't have thrown any tags back there. I don't think they knew he was there until he started throwing tags. He was in a little cruddy spot. Tags give away your position, bro.
Yeah, but Joe gets set up when like he's freaking out because no one's got middle. Like, are you going to try and give yourself info or not? You know?
That's just so tough. I mean, there's nothing Lucky could do.
Just because I'm trying to hold the spawns.
Again, Miami spent 20 seconds.
I mean, you guys are still good here.
Like P2 or P3 hill,
Yeah, we are, because the designers decided to put 2 hardpoints on the same side of the map.
Nice.
Go and break another hill. Lucky's
Like
near
P4 should be
fucking Metals is going to be out of the picture
P5
on the
and vice
flank where
versa.
He gets caught, and well, now Air Force just is smashed through the front. Not an easy
Oh,
thing.
Joe's on a good fucking
P4 should be
pinch.
where one
Oh,
is spawned.
stay
There's the
alive.
crossfire, Dan Ghosty and
It's a big
Nasty.
one.
By
Oh.
the looks of it, I think Ghosty might have gotten caught in a reload. So
Never mind, Dan's him.
Slam. Happy 420,
Okay,
bitch.
Dan's him. It's all good.
14-7 with a streak. It would be a shame if Dan went quadruple positive this map.
Map number 1 already has a cruise.
He's going crazy.
Cruise indeed. We knew it. Real finding him back over towards that T1 side of the map. And it's a non-stop affair here on Vista to start the series off.
On a hard point of the set to go over by the bridge, and you've got.
So Dan's got this streak. Would you use it on this hill if you get in a situation? Like,
bro, Dan is shitting.
Yeah, I think he goes around here, streaks. Like he pushes it back, streaks here. Those boys are getting blended by reality.
All over the place.
Yeah, no ideas for this one. You just
make
sure
sure
you get in position.
Unless you want to just play the kills. You might not need to. I guarantee I like it.
No time wasted, gets the kill.
This is good. And he calls guy spawning out too.
He could have got it back. Bang.
And you should block too.
That's fine.
They got two kills before he called that.
But he didn't need it. He needed to call it.
We can take a look at it later. See the timing on it.
Able to hold on. Seems like when the going gets tough, this squad, well, at least trying to be icy. The tide is turning in the kill feed, and Heretics finally showing off a little bit of that vomit.
Oh, shit on.
Oh, that was filthy.
That was disgusting.
Smooth moves, can't get it done. So final bit of scrap time going to Miami. That hill was absolutely their lifeline in this game.
Yeah, really. Now it's just ashes all over the place.
Right, and seeing that's tough.
Oh, he almost shit on him.
Proves to be too much. And back at it
Big
again.
P1 row.
Real and the Heretics now flooding.
Come on, someone just rip out the Holger. Fuck it.
That's gonna be a 3 spree from Vikul as well. We've been a little quiet on him, but he's looking good so far here on Vista.
Somebody just whipped that shit out, bruh.
Just casual BP50, hope no one notices.
Bro, I just got ripped by a BP50.
Try to get things back in the mix. I know those are the two players that swap.
Wow, there's 3 smokes.
Jump, all good. Okay, never mind.
Beat your ass, grown ass man, best redheaded to ever play COD.
Goddamn. You're absolutely right.
The kill feed for this first hill, and again, have rebuilt themselves.
Best redhead is certainly a title, Eric.
That rotation's going to be a tricky one because Ghosty dealing with one of the best.
Call him the Ginger King.
In this game, but
good
morning. I say good morning, Ginger King.
You got a thing.
He looks at me and he says, "Who the fuck are you?"
The cleaning house continues on P1.
I say, I'm the talent guy, nasty.
The set themselves apart.
Yeah, really have. They did a good job in P2 as well in the first set, but at this time.
Yeah, fuck him up, man. Fuck him up!
So, an opportunity for his teammates to get in position and try to help. Pushing the line forward, finds himself one other one with
God, oh my God.
It's good teamwork there.
We know where Vikul is.
Listen, I'm calling it GG if Thieves hold this next hill. What do you think, Sam?
I think this is a GG. If they chain the P2, P3 here,
yeah,
I think
are
you telling me that you're gonna wait till it's 200 to 109 to
okay,
call it GG? Like,
go.
come on. You gotta do what I do and just call it when there's like 40-point leads. Fucking, you know it's over.
That Fort Dead was GG.
If this was any team beside mine, I'd call it it's already over based on how the triangles are looking. But like, I can't do that for LAT. I'll just ruin it.
I need Dan Ghosty to keep getting kills.
And again, they're just being flooded into like the mid-map funnel system.
Oh my God!
Oh, okay, Dan.
Holy fucking shit, bro.
Dan is smoking the Miami Heretics pack.
Nah, he's actually shitting on him. What is that overlay?
I fear their graphics are fucked up.
That's electric overlay. The observers are also celebrating 420.
The Miami listening, we have LAT on the screen, and we're being haunted.
We are weird.
Nowhere.
Oh, we're full blown tweaking today.
Yeah, we're having some technical difficulties here.
I'm not sure how much of that you heard, but I heard a whole lot.
Unlike our team kill there.
Yeah, they're rolling up in the studio.
Oh, dude, I thought he was getting that.
They are rolling up in the studio.
I mean, if there's any day to roll up, Sam, today's the day.
It's got to be the day.
Yeah. It's legal here, you know.
Production is absolutely smoking that pack.
Smoking that dang Ghosty pack.
Miami Heretics again. It has been a rarity for them to be ahead of the rotations, but they're ahead.
What is the production team? I'm fucking off the papaya too.
They might be off the shit, Tom.
I don't know, but I think this is definitely it.
I think that Dan Ghosty Moore is looking pretty good, Benjay.
Yeah, I had a Dan Ghosty over Metals head-to-head as part of a parlay today. I'm also feeling great about that.
That's not the way to call a game. I don't know what is.
Oh, not quite done yet. Here we go. Heretics trying to get in there.
This shit's over, boys.
There from Nasty. He has been an absolute stalwart of defense there for the LA Thieves on this point since the map started. Metals sneaks on through, gets involved. Coverage now as Krem tries to get into the fight.
Like, we gotta use tax to kill him, bro. Like, we got no gunny. That's crazy. Miami's got no gunny, bro.
Microphone.
What do you want me to say about Man City? They beat Chelsea. They built the mid-table club today, bro.
Great, good. Grade 12.
Microphone activated.
Yeah, that is an absurd moment there for Real too. I think every single nade just lands at his feet. So he was caught in war, but Metals again, this has been the hill where he has thrived, wins an extra gunfight, and you have Miami Heretics again set up towards new. They have had
Picks are under my face cam right now.
But right now they have a good bit of coverage on the map.
Microphone activated.
Up all the way towards Rails.
They are not reading that flip.
From Vehicle as well.
Oh, maybe they are.
Slowing down LA Thieves.
Oh, GG.
And instead of slowing them down, they just get Betty booped broken. They can't hold anything.
Okay.
Now just
See down. Let's see a little streak.
Are we disgusting?
A little streak to end.
DJ. There's no way Heretics are down low with the LA Thieves. They are high. That is it.
Are we fucking disgusting?
Damn, son. That
Miles
was
just said, see, they are high.
We are high.
We are high as shit. Let's go.
You gotta think they only made 17 Papania references in the first map.
Yeah, I think we need some more.
I think we blew our load a little
20
bit
of
too
them,
early.
Sam.
Wow, Dan Ghosty is disgusting. Who would have
I mean,
thought?
I'm gonna be honest with you. No bullshit. If they just didn't troll that first P3, they probably 100-point clubbed them.
Potential. Miami's just randomly good at breaking P3 on this map for some reason.
You can go back and watch that play, but I thought to Eric's point, like the setup was, if they had anyone watching the back with Joe, I think they probably hold that at least another 20 seconds.
Hey, Ben, that's 1 for 1 on a day, guys. It's 1 for 1.
Well,
I took Joe and Real less. Map 1. Hit like a charm.
No, literally, it did everything there. I mean, assists a little low.
Microphone
33
muted.
or 65. Also, not my birthday. Bet 365, Quentin.
Yo, what's map 2? 6-star, right?
Activated.
Vista. Not an easy map to really get things going, and if you're going to start hot, I mean, god damn, this is the place to do it, right, Chance? I mean, this is a very frantic map. That middle of the map laneway is an artery to all the good action here, and it is absolutely essential that your subs are frying.
Yeah, 100%. But it's also a situation where
Microphone muted.
like, it can be difficult to get the ball rolling. There's a lot of like mixiness towards the middle of the map, but like.
All right, so Ghosty versus Metals. I mean, what else we need to say? We're looking great after map 1 on that.
It's a tough day to think straight. But it's you get
Well, this is a big one for us. We need a Vickle regain map 2. Line super low. 6-star sub players can make a lot of plays.
Took the long routes, got the back spawns, and it was a thing of beauty.
Or even if we're committed to roll switch, I think Vickle's still good.
So
But
like, they were able to actually like orchestrate things on the map, but the holding game and hold percentage simply not there. LA Thieves, I mean, stealing it away, breaking it down, but again, just on a pure slang front, they certainly made it look easy.
Another little tiny.
yeah, it's definitely a good 420 blaze for sure.
Thieves were able to get into the Heretics players at any given fight. Everyone from the Heretics was seemingly always weak. So, like, trades was so much easier for the Thieves. Even across those highlights, lots and lots of individual gunfights where not a single bullet lands. The Heretics are just at a massive disadvantage from start to finish there on the map. Good stuff out the Thieves.
No, bro, look at this. I legitimately, I'm telling you, if they just
250 to 160.
Thieves legitimately probably made only a couple mistakes that map. That was very clean out of them.
For that one. So we're going to hit the pool, boys and girls, after a very, very hot start. High Rise, Rio, and Invasion, a very varied series. I'm excited to see how far we can go.
And I will say this is just a sort of quick little note for the side of LA Thieves, but if you notice that Miami Heretics, I actually banned the 6-star hardpoint. That might just be a ban. Maybe they don't like it in scrims, or maybe they watched LA Thieves beat Vegas, like they 50-point clubbed them. One of the most dominant performances in hardpoint we have seen in the past few years. So I'm just curious for the Thieves front, if other teams are genuinely going to fear to play them on that map because of that sort of performance. So maybe just small food for thought, something long-term. I'm sure the top 4 teams will square up at some point.
Hey, good to know. 6-star LA Thieves looking very, very strong. We'll see if the search, though, is going to be the same case. Little blistering moment there to pass on some info. You see Ghosty,
Microphone
the activated. On the far left-hand side of your screen there. Giving the boys what for? Not necessarily because he is El Capitan, but just because he's feeling great after that last hard point. Heretics there, same thing could be said. If they can't rally the troops, find some success here on Search and Destroy. They had a couple of great moments against Ultra yesterday. If not for a historic and stratospheric performance from Kleenex, it might have been a very, very different series. Here we go, though.
Yeah, there's a go fly through right here. Some fish.
I don't know how you got there, mate. I'm really done.
I don't know how they're fair strong these days, I suppose. But the overall S&D record for the team's fairly comparable. The biggest difference in
Shoot time, gentlemen. Shoot time.
You have LA Thieves.
Oh, good fucking comms. 2 times and 2 times in.
Former players on the squad like after.
What a beautiful map. I would live here.
In that, so maybe it'd be more difficult for the Thieves to work on the first bloods, but against Miami, they were firmly in the 12th spot. Getting those entry kills has not been their bread and butter.
Here we go, dude. Not necessarily an A-site bang out. Vikul, 2 in the feed. Trades done. Real's there for it. All down to Ghosty. 1v3. This round is absolutely blown wide open. Tough spot to be in for Dan, and that is.
Well, that was a quick round.
Lovely start there. Vikul Soupies.
The Miami Heretics are picking up where they left off yesterday by running at the opposition.
In the league, that is certainly a way to set the tone. It's really just a good sort of like round 1 blind counter. There's no trophies coming through, and
that's all they did yesterday too, bro. It was working until it wasn't.
Perfectly coordinated, landing right on top of all those Thieves players inside of P2. You back them down immediately, and I just like the call from Vikul. Hey, if they're weak, we know where they are. Let's just go.
Bro, I really hope next year the league is better hoodies, because I just feel like these hoodies are kind of like trash. What do you guys think? The hoodie jersey?
I think all apparel for the league is shit.
So bad, bro.
Jerseys, hoodies, all of it. It all sucks.
Just need better shit.
Oof, Vikul takes a stun, takes a nade, slows him right down.
I thought the teams kind of have armor for him to do it.
And he's been slowed immensely here in round 2. Lucky the glass break, trying to bait something out. Players can see that glass. It's very, very tall, twice the height of a player. So it's easily spottable. No moves just yet. He's baiting him out as he goes down low.
It's going to be tough for Dan. Can he get one?
Takes care of the player by connector. Lucky might
he saw his dome piece. I don't think he saw him.
I think.
Oh, that's tough.
Yeah, didn't spot him, but the Bullets are going to catch.
His double pinch though might be really good.
Actually been dealing with the double flank, so
Real's picking it up. He's going to see him cross.
Backing down over time. So Real is in fact making plays once again.
They got space though.
On 2, backs down, and maybe now wants to make a move.
Oh, that's unlucky for Dan.
Yeah, as soon as he reloaded.
Yeah.
Real making a wonderful play so far in this round. Now you just got to get the job done. 3 versus 2. Kremp can't find that extra kill.
Okay.
Grouped up together.
Doable.
Just don't get broken down.
Oh no, it's slowly getting broken apart here. Kremp flying forward, gets another. Can he get all 3? No, Vikul now in the 1v1. Joe deceives.
Oh.
15 on the
Joe deceives.
Wow, Miami just trolled that round.
Yeah, that was tough.
Yeah.
My God, that baby must be.
That's unfortunate. Lucky didn't see him, to be honest. I thought he saw his dome piece.
Like that, Real just gave you so much in that round. You got the first blood from Metals. He had the man advantage. Bomb down. He's reading out 2 on the flank.
Yeah, I don't know how they troll it. I'll be honest.
Kremp, or at least trade him out.
I don't know how Joe won this.
Problems with your YouTube dashboard sometimes where it just like goes white and you have to refresh it.
Yeah, you gotta restart it. It happened to me
Bro, why does
yesterday.
it do that?
It happened to me like 7 times yesterday.
Bro, it's happened to me 3 times already in the span of an hour.
Again, talk about momentum. Get it right back. Now we go to a round where the trophies.
Hey, go get some papaya. It's 420.
Yeah, you might have to rip that shit.
Yep.
You know, lucky sort of aspect with the nades going to be rolling through.
I'm sorry about the baby, guys. He hates retakes.
Bro, I agree, Alex. It's just only. Alex, remind me after this map. Let's talk about after this map. Because I got a lot of thoughts, bro. I'm about to rip a good yap session.
My son hates retakes.
Microphone activated.
Hey, Vikul over 5.5 is looking pretty good.
Down, though. Joe deceives there. This is going to be ugly as Vikul.
Oh, well, that's hilarious timing.
Oh! He doesn't check it. Nasty.
Hey, bro, that's about to get timing.
No one checks it. Nasty. Oh, he's.
That's insane timing.
Who's gonna see him both? Come on, Byron. Give me 2-piece. Give me a 2-piece. Yeah, you stunned him, Byron. What are you gonna do? You running him? Yeah. Yeah, slide. Oh, shit.
Oh.
Playing with his food does fall, but in the meantime, the bomb is gonna go down, and Vikul maybe too much red in his eyes. Didn't quite see that player. The difference maker.
Ooh, little double mid wrap. I fear we're gonna get 2-pieced.
No,
we're not.
Traders. Good trades.
Red dots get red.
Good trades.
Great now.
Another good round. And nasty.
Microphone
It's
muted.
55. The 5.5 Vikul for Vikul's looking good, chat.
Yo, Miles might be turned today.
Microphone
Miles
activated.
is
is turn.
Miles is yapping pretty good right now.
Miles might be off the shits today.
That is little Barry's.
All right, no, that's fair enough. Also, I do appreciate the smokes towards the middle of the map. Shout out for
Tom's ripping that shit.
He's going crazy over there.
It's fucking 420.
Tom's ripping that shit.
I mean, we had to do it for the culture.
I like that.
We had to. We had no
faded
choice.
flank.
I don't know about that, but
6 men, 3 on both.
I don't know if I can host being faded, bro. I feel like I'd
on the
be.
show.
I feel like if I was like hosting while faded, I'd just be blacked out, just like not knowing what's going on.
Shooting fish in a barrel, more difficult than we would have thought. And now
Tim, what do you think of the 3 hit out pull strat on offense?
Did they win the round?
Yeah.
Great strat.
Just go and dominate that round.
I'm all about hindsight.
Doesn't matter what the fuck you do, as long as you do it together. That's what I've always said.
Yeah, that's good. Fucking roll.
Right through that, Real with a nice pinch towards the end. But
You could do fucking anything you want.
So we're going to the
Correct.
pool first thing in the round.
Yep.
Get
Very
all the
correct.
good seats. The LA Thieves were left out there with nothing but sunburn and a terrible, terrible time. Good work out of the Heretics. Plenty of life still here in the search.
And all that time spent in Miami really paying dividends long term. And that's it. This is more sort of like B square ups than I think I was expecting to have. Both teams electing to go there on offense. And by the looks of it for LA Thieves, maybe playing for picks, but certainly more pressure on that B site. Nasty's taking deep angles. You got Ghosty spot checking information at
Damn,
A as
somebody
well.
said he
Chad, the
told you
Vickle
his
shit
ball
already
six,
hit.
but
That was
you ignored
free.
it.
Dude, the Vickle 5.5 was
It's
so
a good
free,
play.
chat.
It's a good play.
So
I
fucking
would've
free.
done it. Should have done the same thing.
Microphone
He
activated.
said, I told Tommy my balls itch. Now I'm here to tell you my balls itch. And I ignored him and I took his money.
Hey, 2-piece, Crimpy.
Oh my God, he's him.
Beautiful tags. That could be
It's a little
the
2-piece
round.
from
You have broken the
Crimpy.
back of the
He's
Heretics.
him.
The body is hurting, but the mind may be willing. Bit of a pinch
We
here,
look
get
like we're
lucky.
sweet. Can he kill him?
Just that and check that left
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Okay.
The other side of the map not going to be.
Are
as
we
fortunate.
good again?
Thieves.
What happened, Loro?
Just breaks
These
them.
guys suck, Tom. We might be good again.
Side of Miami Heretics.
Hey.
They had a plan A,
We might be good again.
but then plan B just fell through the cracks. Like they went and had a pretty heavy stack towards the middle of the map and towards that A site when nobody was home. They just give it up. By the time Real realizes he has to reposition and pick up like connector,
What's going
it's
on?
just too late. So not really a
Come
post-plan
on.
situation, but that like secondary setup there for Miami Heretics. Again, just a small hole.
Hey, Joe,
LA
you gonna
Thieves expose
fucking
it
pop an ace
perfectly,
this
and
round or what, Jody
just
Seeves?
for
Any
Miami,
fucking
well,
day
if you had
now.
success towards B, just back there.
I
They're
wonder
gonna
if
go once
Zuma
again.
has a
Not
Joe
quite the
Deceives
square.
over.
You got LA Thieves checking in from the
No,
middle
I
of the
don't actually.
Back over the pool for the Heretics.
Yo, Sam, 2 times? 2 times, Sam?
I'm 2
The whole
times.
chat is
Okay.
spamming. LaRue needs to 2 times. So everybody, let's just all 2 times.
All right, I'm 2 times. Why is my chat knowing more ball than your chat knowing more ball than mine? I'm streaming over here and they're telling me, yo,
I
chat,
don't know.
lock in.
I think it's because when Krem popped the 2-piece, I think that's what gave it away. Because I was like, oh, and then 2 seconds later, you said, oh.
Nasty is still keeping space for the squad. So you see those arrows creeping up to him. He's been waiting in the
I
wings
do have the
entire
Jodices more, by the
time.
way.
Good jump
Of course
check in
you
the
do.
trades, though. Gives you a 3 versus 3. Now
Watch
from
what he
LA
does
Thieves,
right here.
they
Don't
lost
watch. Dan's
the
gonna
map
slide
space that
in,
they had.
and then Joe's
So
gonna
they gotta
trade.
go. 27 seconds on the game clock. They gotta fly.
Yup.
God. Oh my, wait, Tom, you know ball?
I know ball. Whoa. Joe's gonna get another one too. He's gonna check this guy.
Give Kremp the ace.
Oh my
Kremp
God, this is
ace.
They know
clutchable.
he's
This is
middle.
clutchable
They know he's
1v2.
middle, bro.
This is an easy 1v2.
Kremp 1v2. Oh my God, he turned. Oh my God.
He didn't get it. He didn't get it. He didn't get it.
My
No, he got it. 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 He got it.
got
He
that,
got
I
it.
think.
He got it. He got it.
He got that. Yeah, he got that.
What a round.
Holy fuck, bro.
Yo, my desk just rose
Joe
by
the
an inch and a
Thieves.
half.
Joe the
Holy
Thieves.
shit.
Let's go.
I'm starting to feel a little bit bad for this Miami team. Like,
You're
they're doing so
fried?
many little
Bro, I'm
things
fried
right.
because
That's
y'all
the
made
moment
me
I'm
this way.
thinking Nasty's gonna get a free kick.
That's
Vouch.
crazy.
They
We're
make
blaming
the
chat.
They kept telling me it was 420. Now they're pissed that I'm fried.
We're blaming chat.
They like sort of make amends for the man disadvantage that they had, and then they just drop the ball. The trades don't quite come through. They leave an extra player alive, and even Kremp sort of in that solo moment goes and makes the play. So Mama Hair, they're so close in all of these rounds, but something small goes wrong. And they get picked apart. LA Thieves 4-2 lead. And by the way, Miami this time, guess is wrong. Now it's the A hit coming through from LA. And Joe Deceives, one
It's
of
a
the better
big
bomb
round right
players
there.
in the league for the moment. No real reason to waste any time. Couple stuns out. Get the bomb planted down, and for a cheeky spot as well. A little bit easier to watch from a few different locations.
They saw one grenade coming from the middle of the map, but it overshot the statue. Metals. Oh boy. That could have been more than a lineup. There's another day for his troubles.
I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I love watching Six Star Surge.
Yeah, it's a good map. I like it too. I like the map in general. That's a good.
This is a great addition. Oh my!
Okay, clean.
I mean, somebody tell me that we're good again.
That was a clinical round, Sam. I'm not gonna lie.
We're good again.
Are we good again?
A very, very tough round.
Am I coping?
No, you're not coping, Sam. This is what happens when you send a player to FC Black and you send them back. The whole system
You ran him through the crash course on how to be good at COD, man.
100%, bro. 100%.
You boot camped them. You boot camp Joe Deceives.
We got a good system, bro. We got Coach Mayhem. We got Bracket XC. We play good COD over there at FC Black. We know what we're doing.
You guys were good before. Were you guys good before? Going back 2 years, we literally won an event last year and came in second. Suck my dick.
Yep.
Love it.
Okay, this
Good
is what I
chirps.
need. I need a three-piece Joe Deceives. Here we go. It starts at 1.
As long as you do it together, you have better odds.
Down,
And I
John.
think a unit of 3 working together in the middle map.
Oh
for
my
LA
God.
Again, Nasty, though, the player by himself does get caught, so man disadvantage. Opportunity for Heretics to keep that lifeline alive as the bomb goes down in B.
And Kremp moving so fast. No one quite making the decision yet as to which bomb site to send it, but now you know. B bomb site's up. Go to Sieves. Where are you going to lead the boys? Towards the back line. Real's there.
Shit on him!
Gets the kill. That's big. Heretics holding this one together so far. 30 on the clock. Lucky from behind.
I fear it's clinical for the Miami Heretics this round, Sam.
That was a great round out of the Heretics.
Yeah, like, you know, we'll give them some freebies, but
might suck again.
we still got this. No. We're good.
Just
Don't
play
worry.
off the information.
We're
I
good.
know for sort of these like island play, late pinch kind of moments.
Another
Real has been
another
doing a
round where
fantastic
Miami
job thus far on
had a
the
heavy
6-star.
pull hit. I think
Does a
next
fantastic
defense
job once
with
again
these, we'll
in
see if
that
they
round.
try and hard
It
counter.
really just hinges on Nasty getting caught. I mean, 3 players he's dealing with by pool. He gets over aggressive, and as soon as he falls, makes his teammates' job that much more difficult. So, time to refocus, stare into those bright lights, and see through the haze. Miami, they just
Or
keep
maybe we just don't
guessing
get there
wrong
'cause, you know,
on
these are
defense
just gonna
in
get this
these
bomb
later
down.
rounds.
It's gonna be
Triple
GG.
stack towards A. Nobody's home. And Real again has the information. The sun's going to connect. I know towards B. How fast can
I wouldn't
Miami
even
be?
plant this yet.
Maybe quick enough before this bomb
Oh,
goes down.
fuck.
Go, guns up.
Breaking the P3. It did not work out.
Unlucky. They're the ones in the feed. Lucky's
I
on a
fear
free.
they're going rogue right there. No, they went fucking rogue.
Tom, you gotta think the last time these guys played, I had to use my champs ring.
No fucking way.
To bed. This could be round 4.
I'm not gonna get too excited about it, you know. You gotta.
Nah, they did go a little rogue right there, I fear.
They did. They were testing limits for sure.
Yeah, but I don't think they expected 3 guys to be there. Miami was fucking stacked there.
Nobody's home. They throw every single stun in A to
All right, let's see if LAT play pool on defense.
They don't connect.
Here
on
we go.
anything. Real calms out. Hey, I stunned at least one towards pool, and they sprinted. They hauled themselves back towards their spawn, and you saw the idea from the Thieves try to take their spawn and get control over it, flip the map on its head, but Miami too quick, met their match, and another solid round coming through. So I like the adjustments, and maybe not for Miami. They've been hitting out these sites a lot. Now they're spreading the map, going to take their time just a little bit more. See if they can catch an errant player on LA getting a bit too aggressive, and well, this is the most aggressive player on the map.
It's a really good
Don't wanna
off
shout
angle
that.
out of
That's the
Dan.
name of the game right now. Look at that setup there from Vehicle and Metals. Ghosty hits this. There's the opportunity for him to maybe tag one, but he is never going to get both those kills. Also has nothing left to throw.
You got a sub? Yeah, you got a
Bro,
sub.
they're just double holding that too.
He checked it. What gun was that?
Instant trade out.
The Metals have a sub or an AR there?
Fuck, I'm behind.
I think Metals had an AR there.
Retake position. The bomb has the opportunity.
He
to go
did.
down.
What the?
Kremp. Oh my.
It's a headshot,
It's
jeez.
very close indeed. Here comes the smoke
That's a
potentially.
good nade, though.
There you go.
That's a big nade.
He tied his line. We're good, ladies and gentlemen. It's a W.
Oh, Lucky's got to get one here.
Sometimes it's been Real.
I'm buffering.
This time, Lucky, good trigger discipline as well, but gotta finish
Fuck.
the gunfights. There's number 1, Joe Deceives. Next in
Uh-oh.
the wings,
Now it's 5-5.
and yeah,
Uh-oh.
Lucky getting things done. The pinch watching potential of this Miami.
Are you
squad,
telling me the
they
Miami
have been
Heretics choked a
fantastic,
5-2 and now they're
you
about to?
gotta feel for old Dan Ghosty as well. He
I'm
put
about to
up
make a nice
5-9
little
for the fight,
comeback. I like
and
it.
medals from close range.
Good for show
CW
content, Sam. We gotta, you know.
just shreds it.
Might be tough for you, you know, as a former Thieves fan, but
For the rival
Former
players.
Thieves fan.
former Thieves, sorry, former Thieves roster, championship roster
money
winner.
does
Sorry,
Lucky got.
sorry.
He let that happen. Waited for the opportune moment to.
Lucky got a lot of kills, you know.
Bullet kill. Round 11.
What'd you say, Tom?
Here we go.
Wow.
Round
this
11.
fucking guy turned up. I can't believe it.
Heretics are a little bit safer.
Let's go, thieves.
Let's go quick.
God, we're banging it. We're banging
Play
it.
like you glowing people. Yep. Yep.
We're banging it. We're laying it.
Oh, no. Oh, it's chalk.
Oh, we're sliding into it without
We
checking.
didn't even get bombed down.
Fuck.
Okay.
Don't worry. 2v4.
At least gets the trade.
Kill Lucky, get him out of there.
Down in a 2v3,
Oh my God, they're death balling.
And what could be a massive Miami comeback. Nasty might be the player to catch him.
Quick dip.
That's a kill for Lucky. Yep.
Oh no!
Gets
Unbelievable.
one more bullet in to seal it.
Fucking
Now,
bullshit.
Jodeci's.
I got a Jodeci's 1v2 right here.
I have him getting one and
Well,
I have
this is
him
gonna be
getting
tough with the
cruise missile
streak.
in the fucking
It's
face.
gonna be tough with the streak.
It will likely. Oh dear, Joe. Hide, hope for the best.
Here you go, Joe. Get in there.
Your presence has now been made aware. The cruise is gone. And they know where the bomb is. 30 seconds to go.
Yeah, he's gonna get spotted whatever direction he
He'll
goes.
get the same shit.
Wow.
I fear you guys just threw that map away, bro. What the fuck?
I fear we did too.
Maybe a little bit of bad luck.
What server are we
Not only
playing
did they
on?
throw the map away, they threw my fucking picks away.
What server
What,
are
on
we
the- on
on,
unders?
bro?
No, I had Lucky Les, but he just fucking went crazy the last 4 rounds.
We're
You know what I'm saying?
lagging.
Together, and especially just the pinch
Oh yeah, it's definitely lagging.
Miami to LA? Like you're gonna tell me they don't got server ping cheats?
What server they playing on right now?
Probably Texas.
That's bullshit. That's fucking bullshit.
Bullshit, bro.
That's bullshit.
That is one.
That's bullshit.
Lagging, man. Joe, yeah, Dan's 4 and 9 on 420. Yeah, all right. Server cheats.
Yeah, okay. No,
Yeah,
he just needs
okay.
another rip. He just needs to re-up, I think.
Quick done.
You take another rip, you're good, bro.
Find those massive 2 pieces.
Okay, you convinced me.
Kremb actually on that second
I got too ahead of myself. I said,
Oh,
are
you
we
meant
good again?
damn, I
And we
bet.
didn't win a round.
High-rise
All right, let's go to
control.
map 3. It's a high-rise map 3, right?
This is interesting.
Dude, I said, are we good? We did win a round for the rest of the game.
Series level, high-rise control coming next. Chance, I'm not sure.
High-rise map 3.
What sort of heretics are we going to get today? This could be a very, very spicy series indeed. Or we could be looking at what, Toronto walked through yesterday.
Microphone
So
sound
we're gonna talk
muted.
about the apparel, right? Want to talk about the apparel chat? I think. Listen, the 2 biggest problems with the league apparel right now is one is I think just the overall like blanks, like the quality of the merch. I think is not that good, and I think they can do a better job sourcing some higher quality stuff. So and this is always a tough one because I think the league. Anyway, there's a team versus league thing going on there, but whatever. The second thing is designs. I think like the designs are also way too generic, and there's no way for the league teams to really express like any kind of design creativity they have. So I think they need to. I don't know. I think they need to figure out a way to have a commercial agreement with the teams in the league, because if that's the holdup, that's what I'm assuming the holdup is. Something that allows them to just get a better fucking deal for both parties, like better league official merch and like the ability for some of these brands to just collaborate or do their own line. It's a little bit better.
Alone, 1v1. Envoy's bringing it in the search.
Masterclass performance.
Get in there. Big win out of Linz.
I mean, huge win, but there go the
Oh my
extra
God,
lives that
Hydra.
you had. They got obliterated this round. It is Hydra still averaging double-digit.
Rail and metals are at 63 combined.
It's just so yellow.
Now all of a sudden half of that third tick has been depleted. 10v4, 25 seconds.
I mean, I thought, listen, we look at the rest of the series. High-rise control.
Hey, wake
I
up.
think it's tight.
Microphone
Yeah, what up?
sound resumed.
Benji, get small.
What?
I got a Dan Ghosty, Real Moore, high-rise control, boom, $100. What do you think?
Dan Ghosty and Ray Almore.
Yup.
What's the number for both?
23
matter.
and a half, Dan Ghosty, Real 23. They both need 24, both of them.
I think that's doable. I mean, we
Numbers
think.
are irrelevant. It's all about vibes.
And what's your feel on the vibes then?
You know what, Sam? I actually agree with that, bro. I actually agree with that.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Vegas is going to hell if
It's all
you're
about
getting
the
to a full
arrows, Tom.
kill
It's not about the
line.
numbers.
Yep, that's what it's all about.
That is the smallest graph we have ever had for the game flow.
So So Miami got 5-2'd by the Toronto Ultra and then proceeded to 5-2 us today.
Yeah.
Is that what's going on here? Wait, didn't they get 5-2'd by, or they 5-2'd Boston too? Is it the 5-2 curse?
Yeah, 5-2 curse might be in play this stage.
Is the 5-2 curse real?
And Blake Breaking Point just tweeted about it. They're asking the question on the timeline, is the 5-2 curse now the thing? The hot new thing?
Microphone muted.
Let's try new kind of tweet. Hold on.
Done. That means it's time to put your smokes down. It's time to go play control. We're going to high rise for it, and it should be a lot of fun shots.
Yeah, there's no surprise to me that you just have a smoke grenade casually with the new toy for the kid. But either way, yes, it is going to be that's a dag toy.
Microphone activated.
Also, have I been watching? There's a lot going
Microphone
on today.
muted.
Yeah, I mean, Alex, that's the biggest thing. I think the design stuff, they'd be able to get over it if it was high quality stuff. If it was simple and high quality. The quality thing is very important. The hoodies, for example, are this like very athletic hoodie material. That's like it's great in certain situations. It's not like what most people want in a hoodie. They want something that's a little bit more like Yo,
Ben, I got a super
material.
chat.
Yeah, what's
Microphone
up?
activated.
You mind if I read it?
Sure.
It's from Radu Christian. Radu,
Okay.
can't tell you. He gave me €5, and he
Okay.
said, hearing Ben talk is like waiting for a colonoscopy. Your immediate response.
What's a colonoscopy again? Is that when they shove something up your ass?
Yeah, it's when they put a camera in your butt.
It's an interesting super chat, but I appreciate the
That happened to me
€5.
once. They had to do that to me once.
Is that
it fun?
pounds? No, there's
No,
the
it's
E.
not
The E
fun.
means pound.
Oh.
E means euros, chat.
Yeah.
It was fucking horrible, bro.
All right,
You
two
guys
times,
don't
two
know
times.
ball. E means euros.
I just saw the LAT Instagram. Did you see that, Sam?
No, I don't use Instagram ever.
They tweeted game day. It's literally Cram just missing like 15 different basketball
Oh,
shots.
I tweeted that. Yeah, I saw that.
Falls off the map. That was a well-timed grenade and a nice first blood there from
Oh my god. He almost got blown off.
He almost fell off right there. He almost fell off the fucking map right there, bro.
Let's go. We know it's B Street.
Squares up again. Ghosty can't get away with it as Lucky.
Do you guys think Mexican food is top 3? Because I do.
Yeah, I think so.
No.
Solid foothold by
Really?
Nah.
I used to not,
top propane so
but until I moved to California.
Just not letting him every time
Nah.
he creeps
I think Mexican food is top 3 for sure.
I think it's Asian, undisputed first.
Asia's a big place.
Any Asian food, all of them are good, and then Italian.
That's a wild grouping.
That's what I'm saying. You
just all
can't.
of them.
Hold on. No. You can't say Asian. You can't say Asian food.
By
Mexican.
continents.
We
Okay,
can't say
Antarctica
you can't
sucks
say
at
Asian
food.
food is crazy. Yeah, but you gotta be
Asian
more
cuisine's the
specific.
best shit, then it's
There's so much
Italian.
difference in Asian cuisine though.
Yeah, you can say like China.
No, this
like
bullshit.
It all,
No, you
I
can-
like all of it.
Yeah,
all
it's
of
all
Asian
good.
cuisine, I love it.
I like all of it.
Yeah.
It's all good.
know.
I group it together. I
What
like
do
it all
you don't
equally.
know?
I think that's unfair
like
to
it
Asian
all.
How do you
cuisine.
not know?
Why
like
are we grouping
My
up all these
favorite food is
cuisines?
high-rise control offense
All
wins.
right,
Let's
agree,
go,
agree.
LAT.
Hey, it's locked. I'm sorry, my dog. I'm sorry.
Like
that
that
was on me.
transition for you? I'm adding value.
Look at
Somebody
you.
make a
Fucking
high-rise
everybody
joke
back
about
in.
420 to really lock us in.
I don't even know how you do that.
Playing high-rise control makes me want to burn my eyes out with joints.
Ah, Jesus Christ.
That wasn't the angle that I
That's
was
a
expecting,
violent
but sure.
image right there. Holy shit.
I was thinking more. I'm taking a few rips to get high on high rise. It's
There you
time.
go.
Oh shit! Here we go.
You're putting the high and high rise. I like that, Sam.
Find your way on
Oh,
offense.
great.
Now 20 seconds left on the game clock. Thieves, they are feeling the pressure.
Absolutely. Joe Thieves. Oh,
Let's
man,
go,
he's just
Thieves.
sending
We
it
got to get the beat point.
seconds to go, though. No one near these zones. What a line of defense here from the Heretics. And Nasty's timing incredibly unfortunate.
Better
Big kill. We have
Nasty's playing patient here. I like
7
this.
seconds and no HP.
Oh, Kremp got one.
Let's go, Dango. Oh, electric.
Okay.
Electric.
Oh, you're way ahead of me. What the fuck?
I hit the 2x when we said to. I'm just following orders, bro.
I thought I did too. I guess not. I just did though.
And that's an extra life they lose as well. Metals wants to send it.
Very winnable. 96
Very
here.
winnable. They got a lot of time here. 50 seconds. I would take a route underground. There he goes. There he fucking goes.
But a lot of kills there, Waggy.
Oh my God, Krempy. Krempy put it in him.
Keep things
Fuck.
close. And Real wins that gunfight.
How'd they know? They saw him? They both turned.
Oh, he's a sound EQ. Scraps that they were sounding last night.
Moment. And that life advantage has faltered.
What?
They could also count players.
You just want to slow the pace down.
Yeah, they did probably counted right there.
Yeah. Not to burst the bubble on that one.
Nah, they
Oh my God, Metals is squaring.
he was the last one up. It was just weird to see them both turn.
Lives left for the Heretics. Only 3 players alive on the field at the moment. Oh my word. Joe Deceives fights off a little bit more than he can chew as he gets a bit of indigestion there. Real staying alive on the zone as well. 13 on the clock. Last men to go is Vehicle and Real.
Hold on, 3v2.
Doing what you can.
Sky stairs has to go big and get one.
And he
got 0.
Cross gets read like a book, and now all up to Vehicle has to
Wow.
deal with 3. Can't get it done. And what could have
Miami
been
trolled the
a
defense.
heroic effort there
Are
from
we good again?
Miami.
Yeah, I
Not
think
quite
you are,
enough
Sam.
gas in the tank towards the end. Every little life that they threw away
Last
in those
time you
key
asked
moments,
that, it
well,
didn't
it
work
punished
well.
them towards the end. Those no respawns remaining makes those situations that much more
Sam, they're
difficult
fucking
to play.
flaming
And that
you
is
in
a
here. I ain't gonna
big
lie.
offensive
Why?
round to
He said,
get
isn't
straight off
Octane
the
from
bat for
fucking
LA
hillbilly
Thieves.
country?
A
He
little
don't
bit more
know
difficult
food.
here on the attacking
Oh my
round,
God.
and they
Shit.
get in a difficult
insane.
way as well.
What should I say, Sam? You want me to
After I took care of those fucking droolers yesterday, that's crazy.
You see what he fucking said, this guy?
Was not enough.
Chad, I've had some
was a wild
expensive
round,
cuisine throughout my World
Few
Travelers,
seconds
as I call
making
them.
the
You know who the fuck Sam
Is
is?
it good, Blizz? Should I listen to it? Is it good?
Brother, you guys haven't even been outside.
Because I don't know.
I've been all over the place.
Successful
Fuck.
Thieves were off the rip.
Guys, this guy's
Missing out
doing
on some of those
worldwide, bro.
long-range
You don't think
gunfights.
this
After
guy's
the
a
series,
good
you might need to
shooter?
take a peep.
Best he can, but Ghosty has been a shooter.
Inconsiderate, Tom.
Yo,
True.
Virginia's also got some fucking quick. You guys got barbecue down there, no?
Yeah, Tom.
Also gonna
We
be
got all
shooting.
types of
Yeah,
shit
that's
here.
so
Bro, what?
tough.
Virginia
Lucky.
got that,
You
but
see
y'all don't know about
aggressive
Virginia.
on the
Yeah, we
generators
have
gets
sex with our
tagged up,
relatives and good barbecue.
then
That's
he's
what I know.
just
Jesus
launch ladder,
fucking
that much more
Christ, that's
difficult.
insane.
So LA Thieves,
That's
nice
fucking
moment there.
insane.
Vehicle around the A
That's
zone, but
crazy.
he has absolutely no
Look at
team
fucking
support in
LeBron.
this
This guy's
moment.
an
It's a
animal.
hero play. Trying to do a little rope a dope, but eventually gets caught in any pressure you had, and well,
Oh
you
my
didn't
God, we're
have
good
it to
again.
begin with. Falls that much further.
Of course, my chat box froze again. Might as well just take it out.
I mean, a big win there from Joe Thieves. Look at this forward position he has now.
Yeah, I don't know why
Able to push
YouTube
those
dashboard's
players
been
back
tweaking.
from
I was
the
having
middle
it yesterday,
window.
too.
On the B, though, he
Yeah,
managed to
nah, my
sneak.
chat box doesn't
Shows
work
a
anymore.
little
Like, it
bit of
freezes
phasing on
after
the
like a
attack
minute.
here. He is still hazing his way over towards this side of the map. A now open. So a two-pronged assault here from the Heretics. It is a joint effort, and we'll see if it pays off.
Oh, they're doing what they can. Lucky
Bang him.
doesn't get the trade, at least immediately. Nasty doesn't even get
My guy's
tagged up,
running him
so
down.
shooting a couple windies, but Nasty shooting straight, able to get that drop on Lucky.
All right, but we'll lock in after this map maybe.
Now they're just
We'll see. We got a break. Next big break, we'll do it.
Real, unfortunately,
Microphone
just gonna
activated.
get caught. And only one player
It's a
out
big
and
kill,
about
though,
is
from
Vehicle, trying to
Vickle.
open up the floodgates.
You
by
deplete
that
this
pressure
shit.
for
I
his
love this
team.
play out of Danji.
Still only one second
Fundamentals.
progress.
Vickle won another one,
Long
though.
way to go.
Doesn't matter,
Not a lot of time to
Danji.
work
Ah,
with.
shit.
Ghosty trying to keep it together.
I
Nice
don't know,
nade there over the
Sam.
top from Real.
Nah, we stopped this shit,
Repositions
bro.
here to soften up the attackers on towards B.
Oh,
Okay.
getting it to them. All
You
right,
have to
we're
back
getting
on
it
up
to
Too
again.
many
Worry about
trophies
the
in that
spawners.
bitch.
Great timing as well. That was a really good internal game clock there that Krem's got to know that Viku's going to be in the fight, ready to go. Speaking of time, a minute added to the game clock now. Not a lot of lives though for the Heretics at 12.
Nasty's on a
And
pinch.
that's a very different
So
decision.
is
We had
Walker
Miami
now.
just like flooding on defense and throwing away lives, trying to defend
Good
that
win
B
from
zone.
Vickle again.
You
He's
get
winning some
these
big
players in
fights right
position,
now.
maybe that
He's
make
in
the
kind of a
move,
tough
but
spot.
instead they're going to play it a lot slower.
Thomas Blanco
Get away
lucky.
the point. and try to clutch up after the fact, and maybe gonna get punished for their patience because now you got pressure. Lucky's
Well, that is tragic.
Let's fucking go. Good shit.
Exploding propane.
There you go.
It is also
That's fucking insane.
Just the biggest RNG in a map I've ever seen in my entire life. Holy shit.
RNG, we plan for
What a
you.
momentum! What a fucking momentum killer!
Oh, fucking hit.
What a fucking momentum killer that is.
User joined.
Yo, that propane
Oh
tank
my
just
God.
fucking hit. That PayPal deposit absolutely hit.
I'm telling you, they practice in scrims. Like, yo, shoot the propane at 1:18, so it blows up
That's a
then.
nade rolling through from someone on LA.
Oh my God.
Again, credit is a different direction. And
Are we
well,
good again?
you had LA Thieves playing patient early on. It was to not throw away lives, which
That's
might
actually fucking crazy.
Wait, hold on.
have none of
Eric, you're
them.
saying people you think are doing mid-map propane strats, you're saving the propane bus until.
100% trolling.
No, I was being so serious. We're way ahead, Ben. That's why we're in 11.
That would be insane.
That's what I'm saying. I was about to throw some tips, but
obviously the
Why we're in
propane
11.
tank having a say in that round.
damn.
That would be
I
fucking.
just had to clarify that Shane and Cap are not using their time to decide when we should blow up the propane thing.
Definitely not helping the
Much bigger
case
fish
here.
to fry.
Thieves, it's 2 good rounds.
Maybe that's
They
what
got the
FaZe
O.
does in scrims. Like, hell,
And
when
they
should we
gave the
blow
D.
shit up?
Now we go back to an attacking round for the Thieves. Can they close it out in 3?
Yeah, that giant exploding propane tank.
I just don't understand how we're. Hold on, can we just? How are we like 6 months in the game? They still haven't made a version of this map with.
Down 2-0.
Well, you can't have the oil on the map. It's just it's fucking no RNG.
So opportunities
I think the RNG adds a skill.
I don't know if it was this game or last game, but one of them, there was a setting to disable like anything dynamic or have them pre-explode.
The
But
explosive barrels,
his
yeah.
time while you got Cramp. Lightning pace until, unfortunately, Nasty with another exploded propane tank gonna take him down.
A giant one.
they
at
should
that.
make a perk that protects you
Segment's
against barrels
just
and
one up
propane.
there from the Thieves, but we'll see if that
Are we
matters because
disgusting?
Joe Thieves is on an
Look at Joe
absolute
go,
tear
bro. This
right now.
guy's
So
an
it's
Sure,
very
spawned them underground
good.
Yeah,
somehow.
spawned them triple
Real,
ground.
how many
Managed to get in
fucking
as well.
Let's
kills?
go.
Deep
Real
inside
is
the spawn
fucking
there. Oh, the Heretics
tweaking.
just put it
That's
down
3
right
team
next to him. So
kills.
his teammates should be able to get
Granted, the
information.
propane was
On
2 of
towards
them,
BB
but-
Oh, so we're
It's
kill
nasty,
horning.
looking for streaks as well. So the absolute iron grip around the Heretics right now.
If we
Chance
don't
on
cap me
high-rise
here, I'm gonna shriek
continues
like a
to go well.
pterodactyl.
And because he is, well, A, Joe deceives in the spawn, and
We
B,
could-
teammates
yeah, we
had
could
pressure on the
have
zone.
pterodactyl.
He wants to play
Right window.
heavy
Yeah,
for the
one got
kills.
right
He's
windows.
going to deliver.
I was gonna say, Lucky, you better jump out that window and trade that guy. He's one shot from your window.
So very close to be there for
That's
the
a big word.
trades, but either way, in the meantime,
What
that
the
B zone
fuck?
has fallen.
I told you we scrimmed those.
Bro, what the fuck? Do they not know it's not blown up yet? And be careful that. What is going on?
It's us, Tom. It's a 7-life lead right now for LA.
You talking oil strats? You might have some oil strats, bro.
We're like Man City, oil everywhere.
Oh, that's good. That's good. That was good, Sam. Wow, I gotta tip that, honestly. Oh.
And these are a moment.
Dan,
where
let's
you're
go-
on
this
fire.
great ball
Spawn
knowledge out of here.
for at least another maybe 30 or 40 seconds. You're still down.
A little bit more relatable than the Australian swimming joke we got from Ben yesterday.
No, that was definitely intentionally not relatable,
On the
though.
flanks, the
That was
cleanup crew
intentionally
is
not
able to pick
relatable.
up the extra 2.
I go for the deep
You
cuts,
move Craig
Eric.
behind enemy lines, but everybody else.
Just hearing that sentence was
stuck in their
absurd.
spawn.
Oh yeah, this is way stuck.
It's got overtime written all over it.
Out, but you've got guns
Funny
up.
part was Ben. I forget the guy's name, but I remember the guy you're
Doing
talking
what he
about.
can here from top
Thorpe?
heli.
He's
Yes.
trying to go.
That stun's not going to connect to anyone there at the front side of top, or maybe vehicle, but still
like
great
it.
coverage right now.
Beast.
Not necessarily able to get the kills though. So this is
Good
letting
live.
these get a bit closer.
Tough for
okay,
these.
A-side
By the way, Eric,
side,
speaking of
B-side
goats,
though,
Scotty
both
Shuffler
both still hurt.
leading the RBC
Waiting for
Heritage.
the
He just won the
regen.
Masters last
They can't
weekend
get out.
and now leading on the golf
Yeah, I
tournament.
mean, these guys
God
have been
thank
quite
you.
literally
Say
stuck in
speaking
their
of goats
spawn
and
for
then
the past
transition to one
45
of my
seconds,
four current
so difficult
players.
to cross these windows and
Speaking of goats, Joe Deceives setting some good
There
pace
we go.
numbers in this
Good.
map.
it is simply impossible. You at least
But now we're
trade
getting
vehicle,
slammed on
but
base.
now about 50 seconds have gone by, and you still cannot get out of these windows.
It's just the boys. They're on house arrest here. They're forced back into the office, and they are not
No
being let
lunch
out for
break.
any reason. No lunch break. No nothing. They're putting in the work, but it's not seemingly going to matter unless. Number 5, they're out. Vehicle still got them pinned. Lovely covering fire though. Lucky from
Holy
behind
fuck.
now on the pins.
He's
The final
fine.
15 seconds, and Lucky is absolutely sending it right into the spawn once
Dude,
again.
my
No
mods
way he gets
changed
another
their
out of this
names
one.
on
But
YouTube
it's
to
still
High Rise
time
Propane
being
Tank
for the
and
Heretics,
Odan Toasty.
despite the efforts
Odan Toasty is great.
have
That's a
managed
good one.
to secure the
That's fucking
round.
That's a good one.
Yeah, and this is sort of a good news, bad news situation. I would
All
say
right.
that for Miami. Good news, you won the round. That is fantastic.
Let's see
the kills started flowing.
LA
They were down, I think,
can
like
close it out on their
23 lives to
defense.
16. They double team killed with the giant exploding propane tank, as it were. But then Vehicle picks up a big 2. You get the spawn trap, and you never look back. Bad
What do you
news,
think,
Nancy
Sam?
does have a cruise
Miami's got a
missile, and LA
cruise.
Thieves are going to be going
Miami's
into
not
a
doing shit.
defensive round.
Okay.
So there's going to be an extra exploding thing on this
I
map.
think
Look at
Dan
them.
and
They
Real
take turns blowing each other.
24.
There it is. 1 of 2. I'd be fascinated to see at the end of the MW3 season how many kills the giant exploding propane tank has, or at least if we could get a KD out of that, because let's face it, it's hard to tell them apart, but they're both very, very good at their jobs.
Oh my
Miles,
God,
we talked
ladder
about it
cheese.
yesterday, at least for the what was the S&D optic plan on high rise, the propane tank had a double positive KD. It went
I'm getting
4
a
and
hard
2
buffer right
on
now.
the
Anybody
S&Ds,
else?
And I think the tank right now, honestly, it's
Oh, I'm
been taking
chilling, so if
players
you guys
to
want
the
it 2
grave.
times.
No,
That it
don't say
has.
Rumpy.
Coming out on top, nice little even KD.
Yo, can we
but Real
close?
doing even more work. There's
What
a
time do you guys have in the round
0
left?
time wasted, a 7 spree.
16 still,
Real
7,
continues to be a
27,
shooter, so
Miami's
talk
about to
the
cap.
good
Okay.
news for Nasty
They're
having the
capping
cruise. Well, Real
now.
can match it, and more importantly, the pace
They just
being
capped it
set.
for me.
B
Okay, go,
zone
what's next?
already captured in so much time now for Miami to work with. That is an
LA Thieves need to
electric
try and slow
start.
this
We
down,
waxed
bro.
poetic about
How are you?
Real.
How are you
Streak.
disgusted?
Trying.
Scotty Scheffler's having a like a all-time season right now. Last 2 years, bro. Scotty's obviously not Tiger Woods or Jack Nicklaus,
All about the dirty
but you got to
stuff.
respect what
Yeah,
Scotty's
that
doing
was,
right now in golf.
A wild one a little bit.
He's dominating this shit pretty cleanly right now.
No, bro, we cannot close right now.
No, you guys are gonna put in a trap here. This is not good, Sam.
I'll get Krem's gonna give me a couple here.
Oh, he does a bit more
Okay.
this time. He gets a kill. Wow, that was great.
Yeah, no,
Wait, they're
Krem's
streaking? I actually
you
like
know he's
this.
gonna get Cole for Christmas.
Oh,
Good old
it's our
Kremp
streak,
is,
never
but
mind.
now you're
I hate
forced to
this.
use the cruise missile just to get
Oh,
him off
what
the
the
zone.
fuck?
And Finkel doesn't even
Well, he still
try
got
to
him.
dodge it. He's
It's
gonna
okay.
eat a
It's a
nade
mental thing.
instead. And well, it looks like if you push him into blue, it's still a funnel system. And LA Thieves went
Did he
after the
not
fact.
curve that?
I didn't actually
No.
pay attention to the ticks, but I think
Insta-
Vehicle might have
Insta
stayed
bus
on it
is
just
low
to
on that one.
secure that first tick as well. So Vehicle certainly more heads up than I am. And still plenty of
How's
time
Miami
for
gonna
Miami to work
streak?
with, and still pressure on the map. Kills going their way as well. Heretics right now.
I guess
Oh,
we're
I guess you get the answer to your fucking question right
Oh,
there.
this one, Real. His streak's gonna
Sam,
go.
sometimes when you're watching these things, you just gotta talk about it. And
They
it
got-
happens.
Capture first. Oh my God, we got pieced.
That's still 3.
Oh, good, they can't
This
talk. They can't hop.
This
They can't
looks
hop.
way different.
Look
Number
at
one's
Joey
gonna
D,
get on.
bro.
Can
Look
you
at
make
Joey
something of
D.
the map?
Yeah, spawn trap.
Metals onto A. The spawners now having to deal with Joe Deceives. Reinforcements from the Thieves now flooding out across the map. Over a minute to play. Halfway through A.
Joe Deceives actually
give him the second
buys
tick,
his
please.
team a good bit of time as well.
What the fuck?
Question is if it's going to be enough. Kremp wins an extra gunfight, does get traded out,
Yeah,
but
the tick.
Metals right now staying alive on the point.
Okay, this is good.
This is great, actually, with
It is
these.
flanks
This
on
is great.
flanks.
I need a first kill,
And I think,
Nasty. Give me the first kill,
LAP
you
is just enough time to get
fucking-
set back up
Oh, they
on
didn't get the tick.
defense. No second tick comes through. Ghosty gonna decapture that one over towards A, and Miami, you had 2 minutes and 15 seconds to work with. Well, now you're down to sub 50.
No.
Still just trying to get out of their spawns. Metals though gets the first
Nasty's
blood
making a-
on this set, but more flanks from LA.
Nice
gonna be
ready
rolling through.
play here,
Nice
Bo.
play
Oh,
here.
yeah.
How lucky you didn't see him.
Still a decent amount of lives either side to
Number
fight
2
this
is
one out
pinching
all the time.
underground
No,
as
not working
well.
out.
I think they're aware though.
Lucky on a big
raids.
flank.
Great
Red,
read.
Dead. Kremp, the man who
I
gets
need
the job
I
done.
need
4
3
lives
from
now
Ghosty
remaining
here.
for the
I need
Thieves.
3.
They've got to
Bad.
be very careful.
Miami still got a 2 life advantage here, so not a lot of lives to spare with these.
Explode like those
Unfortunately,
propane
gets tagged
tanks.
up, so
Don't.
he's forced to back down, trying to
I
get
don't
out
know,
with his
Sam.
life,
These
and
don't
he
have
does so.
lives,
15
but
seconds
it's only
left.
one
Make no
push here.
mistake,
Group up,
this is a
Miami. Come on.
4v4.
While we're spreading the
Heads
map,
up
group
over
up.
there. 10 seconds.
We're gonna
If you're
see
able to get onto
some
the
kills
point,
here.
that's one thing, but you have to take care of the Thieves members. Big work.
Oh my God,
there
wait.
goes Steve. The second.
Oh,
Real
Fucking way.
doing what he can. Blasting out, going to close it
GG.
out. Sends it. That is the collapse
No
from the
way.
Thieves. That is
Let's
the set of
go.
kills, and
No
that is
way.
going
I
to
missed
be
it by
the
0.5,
victory.
bro.
Great
Love that.
performance there on high
Get hooked.
rise.
Wow.
Remarkable signs of life, and
That's
not with
crazy.
A little bit of help from
The pro
everyone's
That's crazy.
favorite
blowing
giant
everything and
exploding
everyone. Let's go.
propane tank. LA
I'm
Thieves
gonna go
walk
get
away with the
water.
dub.
Yeah, extra dagger in that round, but LA Thieves, it seemed like we're just able to match
Microphone
the pace
muted.
that Heretics.
Yeah, Ghosty, I hear you. I was making a joke, bro. Don't stress. I'm making a joke because Sky's having a good season. You're overthinking this one, bro. You're overthinking this one. You have to tip what Scotty's doing. I was making a joke that he's the go, bro. You're overthinking this one a little bit, bro. Is that the new Starbucks drinks? No, it's just like a mango lemonade thing. They have these spicy drinks now. I haven't tried them yet. That's the new shit. Mel's and Rail had 120. Pretty good.
He might sound strange when you try to mimic him, but certainly the comms in game were flowing. The man was on point.
Well, Nasty, he is a shooter. Always has been. A very, very solid performance, and kills like that from Vehicle again. Awkward ones indeed. I was wondering if we could, I'd love it if it'd be possible for us to interview the giant exploding propane tank after that fantastic performance in that map, but it probably won't be happening. LA Thieves, though, happy with the victory, a 3-1. I don't see too many 3-1s in control. A couple of teams have been more suspect to it, but the Heretics, despite tooth and nail efforts, Thieves just a bit too strong. Oh, jeez. It's just insane.
Yeah.
Every time, it's such a shock every time. Also, shout out Joe Deceives. I think 3 kills from that ladder on the approach to B from his side spawn. Very, very tricky thing to catch out, and he's a difficult player to deal with at the worst of times, let alone where he's basically, you know,
not good.
So heads up plays either side of the board here as our series continues, but a massive advantage now for the Thieves going to the hard point. Match point.
Yeah, and obviously the tanks had a bit to do with Miami sort of lack.
We're in the bathroom. A quick chat. Be right back. Thank you guys for locking in, liking, subscribing, enjoying the stream. We got more COD
You
coming up.
mentioned Joe to see his ladder kills. Well, that's a moment where Lucky's jumping up on the generators to get some information, but he just gets tagged up, and then he's in a spot where he has to watch the ladder, but Joe Deceives just gets to hit him with a burst, and then of course the other guy's watching a different direction, and you have moments of over-aggression like round 1 where, I mean, it looked like LA Thieves were going to capture the B zone, no sweat, had like 3 players around the point, but someone from Miami flies in, tries to make the hero play just to stop it, ends up dying, and that's a round where they lose just on lives in the final few seconds. So maybe the little things costing Miami, but now we go back to Rio, and I know the Vista map 1 didn't exactly go their way, but I know certainly Rio is a map where Miami have a ton of repetitions, not just in scrims. They have a 2-5 record overall, so not fantastic, but if little things have been a problem, they've certainly talked him over, and I know Real, the new man on the squad, he's a shooter, might be a map where the kid can fry.
It's a good call when giving Real more and more time in the game, more and more time on Rio is going to be a good thing. So we'll see if
Microphone
that does pay off
activated. Sound resumed.
Yo, time, do you poke
right
me?
now, the subs are certainly working.
Yeah, Real, the combo didn't go through. Metals and Real, they got 120.
Oh, it's unlucky. But we got other legs there, right? We get 3 still
Yeah,
hits.
it's over with. It's over with.
No, it's only all 4 have to hit.
Yep, I did a power play.
Well,
run thus far
that's
in the
unlucky.
road towards the Toronto
Okay,
Major,
it happens. I just wanted to say go fuck yourself. So I just wanted to say.
Damn. Why like that? Because the leg didn't hit?
No. That means I love you.
Okay. Well, I appreciate it, dude. Let's get it.
All right, stop being a pussy.
How am I being a wuss?
You're
You're
not.
hitting me the scrappy bullshit, bro. I don't appreciate it. Trying to scrappy me. Yeah, what's good, bro?
Fuck yourself.
Fuck you, bitch.
2 times, guys. 2 times, baby.
Great comms. We close it out here.
We're first in whole percentage. GG.
Bro, the observers always find the weirdest shit to show on every match.
GG. It's over. We're first in whole.
Trying to insert a little, you know, little spice
Even at the
their
main-
portion of the broadcast.
Still hanging out, helping the squad where he can, and just being an all-around good kid. So good vibes flowing out for LA Thieves, and Dan Ghosty back to his happy place in the hard point. Wants to get over towards that hill time, but getting peppered with nades before he can make that approach. And Miami so far taking full advantage of the better spawns.
That was a great breakout from Miami.
In the kill feed. That is 4 down, and they don't flip the spawns, but hey, they're going to get a lot of hill time.
That's great.
I got a timing through, but 2's holding it. Will he shit on this kid?
Just hold it. Krem's going to walk into it. Nice stun. One of the benefits of coming back
The
off
util
spawn,
usage.
Krem's been tagged up.
Nah,
He's not
maybe
going to
should
get
have
away
used
with
his
his life.
gun
Is he needing
instead.
another
Yeah.
four-man wipe?
No. Oh shit.
Joe Deceives
let's not
manages to
be
get
a,
a couple with him, takes a few to the grave.
Not a
15
flip.
seconds ago.
Don't even suggest it. I know what you're
Brilliant
thinking.
opener from them.
Yeah, the only downside there.
Hey, what are you, a
That's
moderator
not
now,
actually,
Eric?
Like after
No,
getting
I'm
the
just a
kills,
triangle reader.
going
I've
and
watched
flooding
these
through and
triangles for
blocking the
decades.
spawns, didn't quite create
Just
that
a
opportunity. But
triangle
either way,
veteran.
Super strong start, and again, you know,
You're
holes
one
are
of the best
certainly the
triangle
problem for
watchers
them
to
in
ever do
map
it.
Number 1, they look fantastic there.
Gonna get
They're
retired in the
getting
triangle
down.
Hall of
Problem is
Fame.
They're gonna have to test their brakes.
Yeah.
kills in the feed though.
He's got this kill.
Pushed the
Oh, we're
pace.
buffering.
You know he's on the hot dog stand.
And
Easy
Miami knows
reads
what's wrong
and
in
an
boxes.
instant break.
We're okay. Kyle got one kill.
Pressure. Kremp trying to hide in the back, but Real's going to pick it up. And right now, Miami playing a super heads-up game.
Oh yeah, great stuff.
Oh, we're in the
wonderful
depths.
information passed across here.
Is this probably go game 5? We just didn't choke 5-2. We just win.
Avi finds kill number 4 here.
No, we don't
on the
go
map, and
game
that's
5. We win this. We're first and holds.
towards the hard point. Goes
True,
down the
never mind. What
pitch.
the fuck am I saying? Even though we just got
Real
insta
getting
broke
away with his
P2,
life,
but
so
it's
this is an
fine.
awkward series of events.
Yeah, but
Now
like
second
the
hill
hill
between
didn't pop yet, so that doesn't count against the holds, correct?
Yeah, we're second and holds right now.
That was like kind of losing P1 statistically.
Oh, they're not bad. No, they're good.
Dude, that was kind
The
of
game
sick
just started,
play by
guys.
Real, too. He actually
They got
found the
spawns for
timing
next,
to
and
turn
they're
a couple heads
taking
in
it to
different
scrap
direction
here.
I prefer to be a
maybe
doomer,
buy his
Tom.
team some more time. Unfortunately,
A
no one
doomer?
actually wins the
fuck is
gunfight,
that?
so you might be back to
We're gonna
square
lose.
one.
The
Heretics
worst
have
time
stepped
it's 1,000
away
to
and
happen,
spawned.
which is
Deep
how I
right
was
side
very
of
much
the
the GM,
map,
but now I'm a
LA
little more
Thieves will get the
relaxed.
initial time. It was 59-21 as the hill pops. Money Hill potential. We'll see
Gang
what LA
Ghosty
Thieves
being
can
a
do.
true flex and switching his
cash.
weapons.
But will
Sam,
it
I used to
be-
make Cap tweet because it'd just be like the
Check,
most
I've got
routine
nothing.
death out of you guys that was like
I'm
supposed to
still
happen. I was like,
really
no!
not serious. Thieves.
I hate
Towards
watching
this hard
COD.
point.
This shit sucks. Like the stream.
Solid hold.
Stressful.
Nasty being a pain in the ass in the back line.
He said this shit sucks like the stream.
Kremp has been a shooter as well. We've seen so
Miserable.
many superb individual moves from him. And another one
Big
as well,
win.
trying to break the hard point, keep it in the hands of his
It's a
team.
good hold though, Sam.
Lucky
They're
can't
back.
get anything too going. As the game clock has been stopped at 4:20 for a moment.
Miles just had to get that in there.
This is a wild break. Vico's
Great.
back in the mix. Vico started this out by somehow sliding through the hill, trying to get out the back doors, and just died. Didn't really distract. And then his two teammates after that were a little bit late to go for the
Here you go,
breaks.
Joe.
But I guess all's well that ends well. They sort of get the back spawns
You
from the
let one
rotation
get to new
towards
already,
new.
though.
Still a good hold by LA. Again, I think it was like what 60 to or 59-21. LA Thieves basically evened up
That's
the
a good
game.
team kill.
No real break opportunity there. But speaking of breaks, LA Thieves cakewalk straight through to take over this new time. Realdo, clean shots. Sets his team up for another 2 kills, and Dan Ghosty by himself getting aggressive and successful at that. Give me a little bit extra on this push.
Give me 3,
Ghosty
Dan.
delivers again.
Oh.
He was trying to get out of there.
Yeah, I know.
He almost got out.
I was asking for a lot there, don't worry. I understand.
Through that defensive hold.
Yeah, he was doing his thing though.
Back on spawn. Jodeci's hitting the flank.
You know
He's
how
gonna
it
be
is.
right by
Someone's living those
Joe
extra 2
wins.
seconds. It's going to be the difference.
Bro, everybody always pushes through this hill.
Nasty through the front. V-kill. Takes down Joe.
But it did
All
not
to
work.
the front line, and chance the Heretics have held.
Yeah,
Got
he
new,
medals,
too.
new man to the MCW, but putting in some serious work with
you guys
it
got
as
numbers
well.
here, though.
Force spree on a big hill, and nice
Yeah, but
little
Free's
moment.
on an
Jodeci
early
was
route
making
here.
plays, but Metal simply shuts the rest of the team down.
You gotta think it's
Now
going through
rotation,
Nasty's
2
head that
players
somebody.
nearby.
Oh, that
Real,
spawn.
easy
You gotta
read
turn
there
off
on the
that
flank.
spawn now.
Can't quite pick it up.
They
and
did,
now you got
but
the pinch
too
rolling
late.
through
Late.
as well.
Yep.
This might be Miami at their absolute finest. 2 hills back to back where they start to shred. You get the clearance as well, and time starting to be collected. Eagles found his happy place inside of his brand new home. Unfortunately, no trophy. He's gonna have to dodge a few nades, see what he can do. 56 HP, and you see finally in the feed, Beagle's gonna fall. The lack of trophy is gonna be the punishment there for the moment, and the opportunity for LA Thieves. But a chaos game and a chaos moment. Heretics, they live for it. They thrive in it, and pay off once again. Final 20 seconds, they're gonna fight tooth and nail to get it.
They are slicing and dicing right now.
Not worried,
The
Sam. We're
Thieves
first and
on the
holds.
back foot.
Nah, we're absolutely
Last
chilling right now.
points. Lucky. He and Real
Damn right we
from
won 'em.
atop the bridge. No one passes. 14 and 9 from Lucky. Can he get 15? Oh, I love these moves though. Staying alive, allowing
Right,
people to get
Rico.
away.
Wow, Joe almost killed him. He's 1 HP.
And
plays
now the
Real.
individual fights some Real. It
Guys,
is a
I think we're gonna
masterclass.
go into game
The
five.
Yeah,
Heretics,
this
they
is
are
a very
live
much
live
live,
here
Sam.
on
We're
Rio.
first and holds.
I don't think we're going first
Miami's
after this.
playing this good. They're actually playing this really well.
The teamwork there on point.
Real was such a
taking
big
two,
pickup for
goes
them,
to the
bro. They
entry
needed
kill.
it.
Now
Yeah,
for
he was.
Miami, they daggered you on P1.
This is one of those
last time
situations
around.
where I
The only
feel like
bad
a
news
one-person
was they
change
didn't actually get
worked,
the spawns for new.
mainly
Now they
because
already have
Real
the
is that
spawns. If
good.
They could dagger you again. They might just call game.
Oh my good God.
The other thing as well is
You know-
And he's always
Lucky
been
Metals
good.
could be
He was
getting
flying on
6 in a row.
120 ping with Carolina at the beginning of the year.
The
is
turn.
like
No,
Tom.
Everybody was so excited to watch him play, just for everything to fall
Real good
apart.
right now. As
Here's something interesting. I think with Miami, maybe you combo the Real move with the new maps might have been like the best situation because not only like is it a one-person change where the roles kind of make sense, you're also just already like a default state of learning new maps. You know, they're gonna have it to catch people up. Like you're kind of in that flow.
Once again, just utter dominance on P1.
It's a good time to make a change.
Yeah,
he was trying to hunt
definitely. I agree with that, Ben.
With the coverage, and Metals has been oscillating.
They already played like
Choke Slam. Can we hold a hill?
We're going map 5 now.
Time most of it though to Real for sure.
Yeah, I think Real's very good.
Sam, the good news is after this match, we still might be ranked first in holds because we just never had an opportunity to hold, so we're 0-0.
I don't know. We got insta-broke on a couple hills.
That's wrong.
Good news. The Heretics have lost the hard point for the LA Thieves. They're able to get in there. The bad news.
Yo, we are getting choked.
Yeah, this is chalk.
It's the Thieves. For a moment they were there, but
It's
my
map 5.
goodness, the Heretics are rocking
Invasion.
and rolling so far. Real on the back line as Jonas Thieves finally punches away through. 20 seconds to go here. Avico.
Bro, if they just don't get 5-2, it's a 3-0 and the series is over.
Teamwork is there. My God,
Yeah, I think.
what a blowout this is. And don't forget,
Do I have to get my champs ring out again?
it's not a cruise.
Playing Miami in our game 5.
Champs ring and jersey out.
God damn, bro.
you might have to suit up like Iron Man, Sam.
Yeah, I think it's like your only option. You know what I mean?
Absurd. This is a 30 kill outslaying performance already.
Yo.
I mean,
I
Ghosty
think you
straight up
need
dropped
to.
34 map 1, and now your team is being outslayed
Wow, they're
by
getting
30.
smoked. This is
LA
over.
Thieves can't get anything going. This is a masterclass
This
right now
is
for Miami.
very
How
much
to play
over.
the map. Maybe one
gun
or
is
two
that, man?
small things didn't go their way, but everything else has been dominant. Krem trying to give you 2 just to open up the map for his team. Maybe Nasty wants to be the wrecking ball to deliver to try to pierce this setup, but does it even make
I think we took one too many rips.
Just a
The Metals is having a fucking. This is the Metals we want to see.
Miami on this
You may
map
need to tee up again, Sam?
Well, not for my
I think we took one too many rips.
There might be time after this map to just rip one real quick.
Oh yeah, there's nothing. There's absolutely nothing. The Thieves.
Damn, this is chalk, bro.
No, it's not, bro. I've seen worse, specifically on Hotel.
This is Rio, bro. You know what I'm saying? This is Rio. Like,
God, Hotel is insane.
this shit on Rio is
I
gonna be
fucking
nearly
hope not.
impossible, bro.
Dan was at 61 and Lucky at 48, so I think we're still good. Or Metals. Ooh, Metals at 60 and Dan's got 61.
They got this.
Dan's at 17 and Mel's at 23. Man, Dan just got a couple more kills.
Vehicle's gonna be clearing out the map and calming of when to go.
We're sweating now,
Nice
though.
little distraction by Lucky and Metals.
Yep.
The slow
There we go. That's a good
approach
one for
is well
Dan.
in
Yep.
aim. Ghosty gets the first blood on the engagement. And now the situation for Vehicle is by the time
Trade
he
that.
tries to flank,
Trade that.
Joe Deceives has never had to turn.
Yep.
So Heretics trying to set something up, not quite able to deliver. It still gets mixy because
Not on
Vehicle's
time.
actually just bought you
Fury just
so
shot out a
much
point and then
time.
just got no time.
Yeah,
So in the
just
meantime,
finessing.
people over here
What is
playing with
that
this food,
spot?
open up the floodgates. Now Heretics actually made their way towards New.
Just hide behind
Trent
the
goes on a
palm tree.
5 though, so LA Thieves are
They
fighting.
two guys
but
up and they both
certainly
chowed the
over
outside of his
Heretics.
lane and
Maybe
got out of
just
hell.
play with a
Teammates were
little
nowhere
bit
close.
Extra, putting that pressure on the old time, and it's good scrap to get. They got 235 points. The final 10 seconds might just be that nail in the coffin.
But these boys are trying though. This could be something. Thieves, have you got that newfound sense of purpose here on Rio? Can you get in there? Good timing, Krem. The boys are on the pinch. What moves though out
Good
of
lid.
Lucky, managing to
Okay.
get
They're
damage
keeping
in
it
there.
alive, but
Nasty trying to make mid-map safe. This is great.
Nah,
Slow them
winnable,
down.
but-
Where we pad, so when we go over it on the show later, it looks like they're a lot better than it actually
These are
was.
the confidence kills, you know, get some momentum. They're ready for map
I mean, we
5.
say that now,
This shit's
but again,
chalk.
Heretics, it is 246 seconds that they have. They can take
Went from
their
Joe
sweet
Deceives to
time
Joe over,
well,
bro.
they didn't actually check their corners, but you get a couple trades, a 2v2 around the point, and Ghosty tagged up 1 HP.
Ah, shit.
And right now for the Heretics, again, any flip they step on this time is going to be the difference maker. You could just flood it
Slam.
at this point, but flood the zone, not Dan Ghosty. He's trying to keep you at bay. Another flank coming through from Vehicle, trying to be a nuisance.
Did we
He
just
does get
lose?
caught in LA Thieves.
Right, we're just drawing
They
this
keep
out.
the fight up for the moment.
I just have the pain of knowing a loss is coming, but it's taking longer to come.
Flooding
I
forward.
wish.
Pause.
Ghosty staying alive.
Not meaning it that way,
Lucky
Sam.
into
Don't
the
get excited.
point. Oh dear, can't win it now.
Oh my god.
And somehow wins the fight. Rotation over the mid. Real's
screaming.
in.
Whoa, what
There's
happened,
the
Ben?
contest. Here
What?
comes Vikal trying to support. Vikal gets
Alright, there you
his.
go.
3 in the feed.
Game 5.
Look, we got 150. That was a good map. It was close, back and forth.
What?
Back and forth, sure.
This has become shenanigans.
Definitely a nail biter for
Left,
sure.
right, and center. But it is strictly business now in our final search.
Yeah, and it took a long time to get it. The Miami Heretics, they get it done in emphatic fashion. Again, that is just dominant in the slaying category. The box score is going to be insane. But make no mistake, these are two bubble teams currently in the bottom four.
Yeah, I was saying earlier that Miami's got a chance in this series. That was probably one of the cleaner Rios we've seen them play this year. Big maps for Metals and Lucky. Honestly, everybody.
To give them away against teams you are competitive with, but there's a look at the box score again. The slaying was out of control.
All right, well,
Metals, the right man with the right gun at the right time.
Comes down to S&D.
Incredible damage and kills output. Lucky right there with them, but that is a team effort.
Comes down to the fucking search, I guess.
That was Heretics at their absolute finest. Again, they might have slowed down towards the end, but that was just meteoric performance they had for the first, rotation and a half. And that is a game that they will simply never lose with the pace these guys can set.
I wondered what Heretics we were going to get coming into this matchup, or what, even on the high rise. But there, we saw them on Rio. Will it be the 2-4-5? So we go to Invasion for our final map in this series. Honest to God, I didn't think this was going to be a banger. I had my hesitation, I had my reservations, and now I am pleasantly surprised. The Thieves come out hot, but what a back and forth this has been. Invasion, search and destroy for our Game 5 chance. Any final moments before we throw to break? Any passing thoughts?
All right, chat. Be right back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I gotta FaceTime my aunt real quick because it's a special day. And just give me a second, and I'll be right back. Lock you guys in. The casters. I'll be right back.
Yourselves spiritually and mentally for this one. We're gonna go to a break. When we come back, Miami Heretics take on the LA Thieves in a Game 5 absolute banger. It's going to be a smoke show. You don't want to miss this.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League. Slice up your competition with the Executive Chef Operator, now available in-game in the Call of Duty store.
Oh, welcome back, friends.
All right, sorry, Chad. But it's my great aunt's 90th birthday today, and I could not make it to New York because I wanted to stream, so wanted to make sure I could FaceTime her on her birthday.
S&D. Johnson, it won't be a terminal this time round, but these game 5s are very interesting either way.
I mean, just the fact that it goes down
420
to the
blinker,
wire
bro.
like
I'm not
that,
hitting another
like,
I'm not hitting another blinker, bro.
Control in the mix. High expectations for this one. LA Thieves overall been better in the map 5s. Admittedly, part of that is going to be with different rosters. But on the flip side for Miami, it has been a pinpoint. No clutch in the game 5s. It has been a struggle for them. But again, both of these teams making roster changes to fix those little mistakes. So for Miami, this would be the decisive thing. Can you clutch up in the game 5 the way you did in the map 2? Like, you know these guys have that potential. Execution, though, going to be a very different thing. I'm going to be honest, I forgot about Terminal.
Sound microphone activated.
Again, I remember what opening break I did.
2 times, map 5, here we go.
And by God, did I play that map a lot.
Apparently, Bo's tweeted me. Let's take a look here.
Wow.
What did Bo's tweet you?
I don't know, unless they're fucking lying to me.
I mean, we're going to really find out what the Heretics are made of here to pull this series back after what has been a really ugly couple of days for them.
Damn, he's patted. Damn, that's a good tweet out of Buzz, to be honest.
Tenacity here against the Thieves. Close this series out.
That's a good tweet.
And you can hang your heads very high, boys. It might be the turning point for their entire season. We'll find out, though, as will Real find out that no one's in Cafe.
Yeah, and this is going to be an interesting map as well to pay attention for the Thieves.
Oh,
because I
bang.
know their teamwork has been on
First blood
point.
is a blow.
Fuck.
There are so many
First blood is a
explosive
blow.
kills
That's
in
insane.
This map. This time it's going to be a car or a van or a Humvee, whatever you call it, to get it done there on Ghosty. Nice first blood for Miami. Again, the 12th team overall on the first blood front. But there you go. They get it. Now you got to clutch up in a 4 versus 3, but everybody ironed up. Heretics, it is the perfect setup.
Yeah, wonderful. Joe tagged. That Abrams is going to keep him alive for now, but he's got to position himself
I'm cut
perfectly to
through.
dodge all of the ordnance coming his way.
Yeah, I think he's just got to jump down and check.
EOD
See.
saves the life of that member of the Heretics. Beautiful shots at Rachel Crit. Not enough to close out.
They call him
you
out,
have to
though.
close out faster than this because the clock is ticking.
Got
And
outside
he is
DVD.
schmigging.
Let's see.
A little bit of noise that might bring the Heretics' attention to him.
timeouts is
Vehicle on the
crazy.
flank now towards the bomb site. We send it, and Metals the pinch is on, and the Heretics
Good round
have
for
cut them
Miami.
to pieces.
It's a good
That is
offense.
actually hysterical. The sort of only hole in the setup, actually, I didn't realize where Vehicle was on the map.
fucking
So
car
you
bomb
and Kremp
fucked
managed
us.
to find a route just to get to top treehouse with Vehicle nearby.
Yeah, it's
but
unfortunate you guys got
Kremp tries
blown in
to
the beginning of
match
that round.
Somebody with the rival, which the rival can absolutely do, but unfortunately gives away his position, and Vehicle able to play slow, bide his time, and make the high IQ play. So very efficient work there out of Miami. They get the first blood, bomb down, no mistakes being made, and great decisions as well. Just like we saw in 6-star, super solid start on those round 1s with no trophies coming through.
They
Heretics
hate
taking
to lose
full
an
advantage.
offense first round.
I've just seen the funniest tweet from the Heretics. I shouldn't have looked. Just check me out brilliantly. Masterclass over there, out of game as well. B-bomb site. It is Vehicle. All aboard the dozer. He is not licensed to drive that thing, so the keys will remain out of the ignition.
Zoom has officially passed.
Here comes
wait.
Krim. Here
Am I
comes
muted?
Joe.
I hear
Here
you.
comes Nasty. Stay alive,
You
Vehicle.
officially passed, Tom.
That trophy is only going to do so much. Now he's in trouble.
He stayed for the chow, too. He watched that nade land on his face and did not care. He has a little bit of help from Metals if they try to cross, but you see from LA, they want nothing to do with
Holy
Vehicle.
shit, we're
They're
gonna
gonna be
forehead
wrapping
mid.
this bomb over towards A. Pick a corner, any corner. Real and a decent one doesn't get any
There's a
damage
nice
taken
little
from the
creddy
car.
here from
They
Real.
timed
This is a
that
good
cross through the
creddy.
tank perfectly, so Real actually doesn't see this, at least not initially. So weird round, but 28 seconds. Gotta hit the
Oh my
side.
god, he's reverse stair
Yeah,
glitching. He's perpendicular on that
Holding
bitch.
his nerve. Wait for it.
No, it's gonna
Send it.
work.
Oh no.
Ah, fuck.
Wait for the DOS. It might be theirs. Nasty backs on up. Ghosty to
I
move
think
in
you have to plant
immediately.
the
You've
bomb.
got to get the bomb back because Joe was
What are they
carrying
doing?
it. Problems for
I
Lucky.
think you have to
Over
plant
the
the
sun,
bomb,
we might
guys.
go. Quick reposition here from Real.
Oh, Real's gonna-
Okay, well, Real is
Real
just bold
is
starting,
well.
okay.
Heretics, bang. Another sensational round.
I fear, Sam, that was not a good round here.
Like we've seen so many different corners being played by the A side.
I would have not waited to the last second to make a fucking
why is
play.
That not the default?
I agree.
Like put yourself in a spot. Just
Easier
you can
said
see the
than done.
crossover towards the tank.
It is
you
easier
don't
said
take
than
any
done,
damage from, like,
somewhat.
the
No, it's
exploding
not.
car that's next to you.
That's
definitely
why I
have
said
to have
somewhat,
a little
yeah.
bit of help from your
Because I
teammates,
was
for the
like-
street pushes and whatnot. But like that's not a very difficult thing
Bro,
to do.
I
Like,
just don't
that's
understand, bro.
A very simple.
Why do you think
elite
teams
spot
play
from
like that?
Real,
Bro,
and
that was my
obviously,
biggest
with the
pet
amount of
peeve
time
when
that's
I
no
left on the
info.
clock for LA Thieves,
Overthink,
there's no
no
opportunities to make
info.
anything happen. So
They have no idea
Fucking
what's
lack of
doing.
decisiveness,
back to back.
being
We're
pussy.
2 rounds in. Real.
A lot of words
He's
for it.
playing for a
Yeah, that
cruise.
dang
He's
go
playing
that
like the
Real
real deal.
picked on. Shouldn't talking about.
Getting aggressive
This
as
is why
well.
we're
He does
losing.
have
He's
the
almost
bomb,
picking
so
overs
No,
on
but
the
I
Miami
picked
players.
Dan
double dose
Ghosty
of
more
pressure
though.
and responsibility
Yeah,
on your
but you gotta
shoulders
pick a
as
Miami
cruise
player
back.
less.
Great.
That's why we're
Plant's
losing.
even better. Nags up. Nasty,
You
no
think
tricky,
so?
backs out.
I think so.
Hey,
Fuck, it's on
pressure
me.
now and an
Oh
opening
my
to fly
fucking
forward.
God.
Great job from Vico there.
It's on me.
The smoke to also obfuscate the cross. Now, can they get onto the site? No trophies. And Real always taking hits.
Well, now you just want to get back to that bomb maybe as quickly as possible.
It's another first blood here from Miami. I'm getting
Buffer.
a buffer. Anybody else?
Yeah,
Yep,
big
fat
giant
buffer.
buffer right now.
Good to know,
No
man.
one in a position
All right,
to
there you go.
wall bang though. So if he goes for the plant
Back.
spot, as long as he tucks his toes in, he should be safe from Ghosty and Kremp. Problem is, he's not feeling too super stoked about going for it just yet. Now makes his move. An interesting moment maybe for Joe to seize to make the play in flank, but it might just
All
hinge on
right,
him.
Joe, good opener.
It's a good
Joe
over. Yeah,
gets
that
one
that
on the
did
flank.
My God,
change
Lucky's in
everything.
the doldrums of the map.
Fucking in Narnia.
One out.
I don't know.
Joe saw
His
him.
attention is being
Joe saw his
pulled by
ass.
the
Yeah.
side.
They know there's no
Yeah, Joe
split
saw
on
his
that.
bitch ass.
You're
Yup.
very
Good job.
Okay, it's
Now we
doable.
collapse.
There you go, Dan.
Real.
Trade that,
no.
dude.
Manages to
Yeah,
get
he's
the
traded.
cruise.
That's a trade.
Ghosty.
What the fuck?
round as well. Oh my goodness, the heretics. It is looking so clean and
Sam,
so
what
concise.
happened?
Yeah, and they handle the ice as well in that moment. Joe DeCease puts
What
a
the
little bit of
fuck?
pressure on the flank, but
We are
Bro,
declining to
Drizzy
comment at this
leave
time.
him and go for a play of his own.
You see the
and I
guy
know he
across
gets
the-
caught,
Tom, I'm
but
declining to
still a
comment
moment
at this
there.
Yeah, do we have
From
match on
the
Obvious series or
Heretics
no?
players
I
to
would
leave the guy
also like
square,
to
leave the
decline
guy
to
on the
comment.
Bulldozer. I keep calling it a tractor, but
We're keeping the-
either
we're
way,
keeping
it
that
is the
round
clutch
in-house.
position. They
I wrote it down, so
Vision.
Nah, okay.
yeah, putting in some serious
Alright.
work.
We'll have
once
to look at that
again.
one later.
3 rounds
keeping
in
that
a
round
row
in-house.
in a
I'm gonna need to see a
10-0
therapist later.
combined from Real and Vico.
I think we might do a live bet after
LAPs,
this.
They need something
Yes!
to go their way.
Microphone
Beautiful.
activated.
Well, there's at least a
That's
bit.
what I'm talking about.
That
LA.
absolutely
That
counts,
totally
yeah.
counts. Throws an absolute gem, a bit of a peach downtown.
Let's go, Thief. Let's go, Thief.
There we go.
Goes
See,
on the
that's the
approach.
energy I'm looking
Positivity
for.
we need.
Nice
That's the
touch.
energy I'm looking for. Look, as soon as Tom starts cheering,
Yeah.
Kremp gets a two-piece. See? Look.
Takes over the round.
Look.
Vico, though, still in his fourth
Beautiful.
Oh, man.
And put the cherry
Now
on
finds
top
himself
of the
in a
last one
1v4.
today.
Any kills you get here are going to be handy dandy. But
Oh,
there from
easy,
Dank,
Kremp.
that player
You don't need to
spotted
kill
him
that
out on the
back.
dock.
Or
Sorry,
nasty.
no, there it is.
There you
There's
go.
the round.
Beautiful.
Thieves back on the board.
I'm just trying to figure out if I can speak anything extra into existence. I'm gonna call.
Fucking
Thieves are down,
gorgeous.
so I'll briefly root for the under. I'll say Joe deceives first blood. See if I can just make things happen magically. Either way, though, very nice bounce back round. You catch a guy with a nade, no trophies really to be found. You get the first blood and you execute. And again, LA Thieves, they were desperate for a round like that. Again, if a cruise missile gets called in, especially when you're on the attacking rounds, that's sort of a moment for Miami where really the round is just theirs to lose. If you want to win on defense with a cruise missile, it's really not hard to orchestrate it as long as nobody gets picked. But an opportunity for LA Thieves to attempt to make plays, and aggression is going to be the play call this round. Again, 3 players as a unit stacked in and around Cafe, really trying
Tom,
to
can you start
overexploit
cheering
the
some more?
teamwork
Maybe get some pom-poms going because we
Let's
won the round when you
go,
started
let's
cheering.
go, baby. Come on.
There we go.
Back on
There we
now,
go.
immediately
Come on,
transition
Thieves.
towards
You,
the
you know
B
what
side.
we're doing here. We don't got to
Runs
do
into a
nothing.
tremendous
Here we
amount
go.
of
We got
problem
the
here.
We
info.
know what we're doing here. We don't
Shots are
gotta
out.
do
No
nothing.
Yep,
You know
that's
what we're
the
doing.
exact advice we
A
need.
minute to go
We don't
here,
have
and it's a
to.
very
We just
got
got to
Thieves
sit
Tom,
back
the
for
LA
info.
Thieves
Wait
fight
for the
song.
fucking info
The
here.
Heretics can start to read these red dots and possibly get eyes on the players. They'll know that the A site is a little more open.
Oh,
Nice.
see you
Wow,
later.
Look what
Jeez,
happens when you
shots.
start
I mean,
cheering,
Heretics were
Tom.
basically
Positivity
wrapping this
goes a
into the
long
extra members of
way.
Thieves, but
Of
because Vico
course.
gets to
Now
square,
we're gonna see a
the
late
site
flank
is open.
from
It's just
Dan
a matter of
Ghosty
actually getting there without
Joe
falling.
Deceives.
So nice shots coming through, and maybe another round from LA. Smoke is just going to be a bait.
Go ahead. I know you guys are reaching. There they go. They roll to the races.
Active as
Yeah.
the bomb is going to go down.
Great shots from Lucky as well. There's one thing you can almost guarantee from Kremp right now, the way he's playing.
Check your corners. Check your corners here. I like it, Dan. Go up top, check this out, clear it all out.
Here we go. Post-plant situation. It's a perfect 4-man lineup here from the Thieves.
We have spots one.
Oh my God, they haven't got a kill. You start cheering.
Slicing
Look,
the avenue
Rial's gonna get this kill, but it's not a problem because now they know where he is. Dan goes, he trade.
25 on the clock.
No one's dark.
Oh my God.
Dan goes, he had a trade here.
Oh my God.
Let's go as well, but really nothing.
Oh my God.
This guy Dan goes, he been all
just
over.
gonna get hunted down.
Oh, road play.
What?
That is an amateur play from a professional player.
I think he realizes as he called it,
All right, we won the game. We won the game. We won the game. That was a checkout. That was a checkout. We won the game. It's over.
It's over with.
It's over with. We won the game.
It's over with.
That's a checkout.
We've seen it happen a few times here on
That was
Invasion.
a literal blackout.
It's over.
That was the biggest blackout I've ever seen in my life.
Longer than you think to get going.
Holy
More
shit.
chance is that going to bite him later on.
Hey, that's it.
We
That's
won.
insane. There was opportunities earlier in the round for sure.
That was an
let's not go that far yet.
We won. It's over.
Hey, man, disadvantage. Maybe just save it for
What
a
the
defense
fuck?
after the post plan. That's
Is Dan Ghosty
that's
doing?
an insane moment. Might be a painful one for Miami, but in terms of momentum,
can't believe that.
well,
That is
certainly shifted
ridiculous.
Back towards the Thieves. Good news for Heretics are on defense, so just got to clutch up and take that 4-2 advantage, but LA Thieves, you can see it switch up the style. It's just
I
three
fear it's
players
over, Sam. This
consistently
got
going
LA
together
Thieves
as a
won
unit.
all over
That's the checkout round. His teammates are mind blown that he just wasted that
Smokes
streak.
out
This
just
is
by
the
the
gimme
players
round
towards
because
the
all of them
tank.
can't shoot
Real
straight right now. They have a
No Real
debuff.
likes to play here.
Look, all of them have a debuff right now.
There you
They're not going to win this
go.
round.
Kara 1 crosses over to the bomb site. Metals, damn it, you call it out.
They all
made
have
it onto the
resurrection.
site. Now they're opening the plant down. This is the problem.
I can't fucking talk. Actually, the streak literally just checked me out.
Sam's also blacking out.
A-hit street.
It's a good round from
Bro,
LA.
the
They
streak
just got
that
a
actually
knock
checked me out
goals
too.
now.
I'm
Resurrection.
I can't talk.
Well,
No,
just
my
need to play the
dashboard
time,
broke.
keep those
Great.
shoulders, get the intel.
Nade.
Coming through.
Look.
Metals should just be
Telling you guys.
dead. Joe to see
Guarantees.
immaculate there in that moment.
Oh,
He gets
Joe.
reads
Love that.
unlucky, and he
Good job,
just fries them with a
Nice guy's
rival.
dark. You know he's there.
In 3 rounds
I'm
in a
telling
row
you
to
guys.
start
Wow,
this match
this is
from
over now.
Heretics that
Bro,
were
they have
looking
res sickness.
flawless.
That was the fucking
All of a
gimme
sudden,
round. They
you
saw the
don't
streak.
wanna use
Everyone
the
on his
cruise
team
defense.
tweaked.
You start
That was the
getting
gimme
hit,
round.
You
Yo,
burn
over.
it in a hellish
Let's go.
moment where you did not have the timing right. And all of a sudden, all things are completely tied up, and Thieves certainly feeling better than they were
Holy
before.
fuck, bro.
We are back to square one at these two teams battling out. Maybe we just have another round 11 on our hands.
JoJo's bizarre adventures through the middle of the map, throwing impact grenades at players. Heads up. Very, very sweet skill moments from the Thieves there. Krem takes a couple of shots on the approach towards the B street, but he's going to be able to get there in position and possibly start to sow the seeds of some discourse in the lines of the Miami Heretics. And it's a very, very slow approach from them with that bomb.
Miami's going to try smoke a street and go in A or some shit. They're setting up for it.
Yeah, so polite too from Crap closing the door behind him, just to make no one. He's gonna tie.
It's a streak.
And you got the Drake, and the Drake has been acquired.
Sort of long-range gunfights with the rival.
Damn, this is fucking
Basically just
beautiful.
snipes him and gets the cruise.
He's a gentleman.
It's all
but
due
not
to
a
you, Tom.
gentleman.
That positivity.
100%.
He
That's
takes
what I'm
care,
talking
business,
about.
cruise
But
in
what the
hand
fuck's
now.
Dan doing?
Tremendous
I don't know what
swing
gun
of
that was, by the way.
momentum
What
for
gun is he
LA
using?
Thieves.
Wait, hold on, he's
Gets the ball with
trolling.
a very big and honestly,
Yeah,
an
he's chilling.
absolutely disgusting kill on the Krem there. He had no chance to react.
A little bit of a troll.
Bit
He
of a
checked.
scam in that moment, but still, you've at least drawn
Just a
away
lot of
enough
ones
time.
on the
Only
board
35
here.
seconds on the game clock to make a play.
no,
and I
we
think
don't
Joe
wanna-
Deceives gets some information.
What?
Nasty
What
gets
are we
caught
doing?
Chill,
though
bro.
as
Should we
well.
Oh, number two's getting a
Players
great
on LA
timing.
Thieves
Oh,
getting
that's
aggressive
not
and
good.
falling in the meantime. Joe Deceives though,
Wait.
this is the perfect
Legacy
flank,
clutch.
but it's
This
getting
is
legacy
clutch.
perfect because Ghosty
Legacy
dies
clutch.
as well. Kill player on the cross, but Metals
Wow.
makes
Alright,
the read in
wow.
Metals
That is a
guns
breakdown.
him
Yeah, that was a
down.
breakdown.
You get a
Breakdown round.
first blood on defense,
That
on
was a
invasion,
breakdown.
and it
Okay.
does not matter. Miami Heretics.
They got to use this
they
streak
think you
here
will-
now.
And that's like a big, big moment there.
On
Joe could have
defense or on
possibly won
offense
the
here?
entire round. Metals though.
Huh?
He
think
finds
they
2
streak
kills
this round?
in this round to get himself
on
off the
offense,
donut
I think they
and
do.
right
Streak
into a
here?
big win.
Avoid the
And I
5-3
feel like these pumps,
perhaps.
man, he's ready to go. He's
I
like,
would
we're back,
100%
baby, we're
use the
back. All I had to
streak and
see
try and win a
was
round.
The ball go through the net.
Did we go B with the
That
streak?
was it.
That's what I'm thinking.
LA Thieves.
Could go be with
see
the
a
streak.
bounce back
You could
here.
play y'all. You could play info first, Sam. You know, you don't gotta rush it.
No, I want them to rip that shit.
You want them to rip it right away.
I want them to rip it.
Like the thought of teamwork can come into effect. So
Go streak
They are
right here.
going
Krem's
big.
gonna
They
lay
are
play the
going
pinch with the streak. Yup, here it comes. Insta B push. We're gonna double clear Broken. We're gonna kill this guy. One's gonna go into ice cream. Kill the guy
This is
Broken.
a early investment. You're going to be spam
we're
calling
blowing.
out the fact that vehicle is in Broken and
we double shot the guy in Broken.
So you
Dead.
got the man advantage,
Nice.
one player to hunt down,
Great.
and you're going to
Oh,
get
got
it
him,
done.
got an ice
That
cream.
is an effective use of a cruise
Blacking
missile.
out from angles.
All good.
Down.
Beautiful.
Metals,
That's
he
how you
melts
do
him.
it.
I think they saw number
Boiling point
4.
of that player met
Legacy clutch.
Real 1v3.
Stop.
In and out.
There's no way, right, Sam? There's no way.
It's not doable. It's not
But it's
doable.
Real, bro. This guy's icy.
It's not doable.
Except for that cruise missile.
They know they have been trapped. I like this play.
Yep.
Nice.
And in an incredibly uncomfortable
Way to play off info.
battle, the thieves somehow
Good
managed
teamwork
to
there.
not take care
Round
of
right
each
there,
other.
bro. It's a massive round.
4-4.
He said they listened to me. And
Yeah,
you.
that's
They
that
listened to both
decisive
of
They
us.
insta-call the cruise, slide on the guy broken, free kill, plant B bombs over.
But Joe Deceive's going to clear
Good work.
literally every single corner. And just the aggression, again, early investment of the cruise missile, called it in the first 15
blind
seconds of the
counter
round,
B
so much
if
so
you're
that
LA
Lucky can't
Thieves here.
retreat to Palace. And again, not wasting any time.
Well, they're
Every
common
time
something
it's
here.
a
Going
big
big.
offensive round. LA Thieves.
They're
playing a
going
lot
hard in the
better when
comms,
pushing
bro.
the
They're
pace.
calming something.
It's hard. I mean, Invasion's a tough map. You've got to really count those players.
And they're calming the dot.
What the fuck?
Ah, there's one
How
play
did that happen?
for Joe
No, this is where Dan Ghosty has a masterclass,
ripped
though.
by Metals. He is sprung to life in the last 3 rounds.
I wouldn't be
started
surprised
out
if I see a
0-4,
Dan
so
Ghosty
that's a
ace here. I'm
great
going to be
call.
honest
He
with
gets
you.
one on the board, and
I don't know, whatever they were
the pressure
commenting, it
off
sounded
of
like
his
we should
back,
square
starts
mid.
making moves, and not for Miami. Waiting out a couple stuns and nades, a little bit less utility for LA Thieves to stop this bomb plant from going down. Kremp on the tank.
Yeah,
goes to watching his
get in
cross
there,
from
Dan.
courtyard.
Get in
Those two
there,
players going to
Dan.
have to pull off something big to get that extra kill.
And here comes another one of the many A bomb site fights we've seen in this map so far.
Almost blowed.
The bomb explodes. That nade explodes, and Ghosty immediately pops up looking to get the damage in. Kremp there from tank side. You know he's going to be there.
Trophy, hello.
Smoke
Oh,
That's
lands. The
insane
trigger doesn't work.
smoke.
Kremp does though.
Oh.
Kremp nearly gets them both.
No,
Metals
Dan
there
Ghosty,
for
it's
it.
on it's on Dan.
Ghosty now sliding in.
That's
Takes
bomb down.
advantage of the trades.
Oh my God, let's go.
Okay.
Makes it a
It's not me,
1v1.
right?
Damn Daniel.
Oh, Daniel Ghosty. Oh, baby. Daniel Ghosty.
Let's fucking go, baby.
Out there breaking them down.
Yo,
That is an
let's go.
instantaneous 1v3. They thought they smoked him out. This player thrives in the
called
smoke.
that shit.
Bolt straight
I
through
am
it.
bricked
And then
up.
literally picks
Oh
them
my
apart. One
God.
following the pre-aim.
Let's fucking
We can
go,
watch that
Dan.
back a few more times. Nice little juke of the kill cam.
Zuma with
Vehicle
the
comes
absolute
soaring
fucking
out
ball
into the L
knowledge.
trigger. And then poor
Holy
Lucky is thinking
fuck.
like, I guess I gotta go get this bomb. Nobody's doing
That
We
was
anything
need
for
one,
me.
Dan. Dan, you get one
Dan
kill here.
Daniel
You're a
back at it
legend.
again. Nice little
You're a
three-piece.
fucking
An
legend.
offensive
I've been
round
sweating
from
this head to
LA
head with Dan and
to
Metals,
try
though.
to seal the deal.
Match point.
LA, LA,
You know the comms are furious.
LA.
Yep.
The trophy's furious as well, though.
There goes my dashboard.
B's open. B's open.
We know he's dark too. We know he's
He's
dark.
open.
Eviscerated.
He's weak.
Towards the bomb
Here we
site
go.
they go.
Yeah, running at you, getting the smokes out, not
Oh, we don't have a
wasting
trophy,
time.
dude.
Joe
That's one
Deceive's
nade, though.
here
He's
to
gonna
join
get
him.
one on the pinch
Maybe
here.
just get a trophy out and get this bomb down. But LA Thieves setting the tone, setting the pace, and trying to call game. Ghosty, even on the flank, getting that extra intel.
He's so hard. He's got the sound about coming off his dark grenade. Sweet.
That's a loose full strat. GG's.
No, they're all going ice cream.
This is over.
This is over. This is a loose full strat.
This is over. Oh my God, I died on the fucking tractor.
Opens a window.
Yes.
Kremp volleys back.
Yes.
On the
Let's
bounce.
fucking go.
Nasty
Dan.
finds his. All
Oh,
down
Dan,
to
this might be a
Lucky,
Dan G.
who makes it a 1v2.
Give it to Dan.
He's got a bit of time.
Please give
Oh,
it
he's gonna go
Dan.
dark.
He doesn't have anything left to
Please
throw.
give
Walking
it
dark.
Dan.
This is Dan. This is Dan. This is Dan. This is Dan. This is Dan. This is Dan.
I don't know if
Read
he is.
This is Dan. This is Dan. This is Dan.
No more
There you go. We all get what we want. We all get what we want. Happy day. Happy fucking day, Tom. Let's go.
Let's go,
LA
baby.
Thieves win.
We're good again.
It was
Let's fucking go.
a nice, easy, simple win, clean win.
It's all up here.
Well, there.
It's all up
There's no doubt
here.
about it. These two teams always have fun series when they
Wait,
match
what
up.
the-
Talking about it.
Heretics a couple of steps forward,
Yes.
but not enough to really
Yes.
crack it, and that is a very,
Dan
very
respecting the
tough
big
loss.
spots. I just needed to lock it.
go,
Let's
man.
get it, Daniel.
Wait, I have
Dan
to
Ghosty
tip. I
Day,
have
everyone.
to
Happy
tip.
Dan Ghosty
The
Day.
ball knowledge coming out of Zuma. I have to.
I would assume.
No, respect
Sam, I was calling everything.
You might have called everything.
It's gonna be a three-way
Come on.
tie, so it's gonna be weird. And so
That
much
is
Call of Duty
respectable
left to be
ball knowledge
played,
out of
but
Zuma.
Go,
they
baby.
gotta stay
It's
long-term.
420 day, baby. It's
This series
420.
and he did.
Oh, we will talk about on the show for sure. That was a huge missed opportunity by Miami. You see 6-4 deficit.
I gotta gas him after that.
Thin
bro.
margins, man. You can't make big mistakes like
gas him after
that.
that.
We'll talk about it on the show.
Microphone
That's
activated.
Not little things going wrong. Those are massive mistakes in a game 5 where you need to clutch up the most.
Oh my
I know
God.
from Heretics, they're going to be feeling that pain for a long time.
They're going to be feeling that pain. We'll see if they can't self-medicate and take care of things. Shout out the CDL dog.
My head-to-head, bro.
I can't believe that. That's actually insane.
Bro, the fucking Dan Ghosty Mentals head-to-head just didn't fucking hit, man.
Oh, let's go, Sam. LAT tweeted out my match graphic too. Electric.
Let's go.
I added some additions from when I sent it to you, Sam, because I had to X out the 30-minute series.
Like they're just great when they get to 5. They're 4-1 now in their last 5, and it's due to big
I'm getting linked too. I love when my mods link me things. Makes me so much happier. Nah, that is crazy.
Yeah, I'm gonna rerun
Zoom in below. I had to cross out.
Rerun Troy's debt real quick. Hold on.
Never mind.
Let me clean this up real
my
quick.
live thoughts to it.
Oh my God.
I thought I did a great job.
Through and
Why am I in
dropping
here retired?
numbers. They
What
get a
the fuck
bunch of
is
time
this?
on P1 and continuously win the rotations. And
stupid
I
ass
had Heretics
fucking
win
website.
this, Chris. I did not think Thieves are going to come out look competent enough to be able to take them down, given just what we've seen from this team, the performances we've seen from Real. But Thieves end up reigning victorious.
Yeah, that's
Last
good
week
work,
we were
Eric.
saying that
Thank
Vegas
you.
was clear-cut
This is
the
great
5th
work.
best team in the league behind the Big
I like the
Four.
Miami
Well,
Dolphins
LA beat
logo, really.
Vegas.
I think
Now
that's
they
why
went
I'm
over
able to play
Miami.
I'm gonna draw the
How
Heretics
close
logo.
are they
Yeah,
to
the
maybe
Miami
being in
Dolphins
that
logo
5th or
is
6th spot?
really
I think
great.
Thieves, last stage Thieves were right there.
Never
right? Like,
mind,
we
troll the
had them as the
SCG.
sixth
Never
best
mind,
team.
got
They
slammed
go to
on
the
Real.
major, they go the distance.
Ah,
that
bro.
night phase.
Matt Force screwed us, and there's not really a live bet opportunity here. We're just gonna have to eat it, I think.
So they know that they can be a top 5.
I wanted to double
lot
down
of
this
fun with
bet,
that
but
one.
the
Never
Texas
mind,
line
troll.
is not that good. I'll take a look and see as an alternate option, but it moved to like 30 something, which is like it's too close. Let me have a rethink real quick.
Microphone activated.
Brought over mid-season,
Fuck,
and
you
he has
know.
made his impact felt on the AR. The man took over control.
Yeah, the difference in maps 1
That's
and 3
good.
was the AR duo on LA Thieves. They
Today is
absolutely
4/20/2024. Backwards is also 4/20/2024.
Oh, we call that a palindrome. Can't let the teach Z that word later.
Kills on the side of Heretics, and every single time it was nasty.
That's
move,
cool.
push up, put them
Chat,
in
I
the
saw
spawn
the
trap
left
after
side. I'm
chaining
aware, yes.
multi-kills
One
left
level
and
below,
right.
yes.
Benji, what's the map
He's just
one?
been consistent, man. In every team that
coming
he's
up.
on, he's dropping over a 1. He's finding
Karachi,
those
I
kills, and he's
I
applying
think it's
pressure.
Karachi,
One of
yeah.
the stars coming over from the UK, making
I believe
his
it's
impact
Karachi.
felt. In just a moment, we're going to be talking here
Karachi
with the LA
Invasion
Thieves.
High
Get
Rise,
your
first
questions
3.
ready for us in the chat. But Nameless, if I can choose who we're talking to, today I want to talk to Crimp, right? This is a guy we don't chat with often. He drops 11 kills in that game 5, and it felt like
Nah,
last
I
year he
did
had a lot
not.
of pressure when he joined Boston. Didn't live up to that potential or that hype. He's definitely doing it right now with LA Thieves.
Yeah, sometimes it just takes a year, right? And the right supporting cast.
Microphone
Look at what?
activated.
Energy we saw in
My
the
mods
match
doing their
one,
jobs.
contagious
So
afterwards.
cute.
It was Crimp who
Oh,
was
see it.
bringing that energy. So
Medals
we're excited to talk to him, see what he
19K.
has to say.
Great
Bring him
series
on the
today
show
out of
right now.
medals.
It's your Monster Winner Spotlight. Crimp, congrats on
They
a
cost
game
me in the
5.
head-to-head
A search
interview.
and destroy locked in once again. Why are you guys going to so many game 5s though here in stage 3?
To be honest, like that match specifically, like we weren't playing our best and we still came out the win, so it feels good. But I mean, for the most part, just like we're dropping a map that we were like making mistakes on. We go over the mistakes, it fixes it,
Microphone
and then
muted.
they just came out hot that Rio.
It's
Honestly,
not a good
So
mic
we're not really
quality
worried.
chat.
Map 2 we kind of trolled, but it is what it is.
Yeah, Crimp, Control has been a tough game mode for you guys.
We, like,
since stage
focus his
2, and
camera,
it seems
like-
like in this series, something changed,
this
man.
is
What
tough.
was it? What have you guys been working on in that game mode?
We just hard went over the game plan before the match, and like we just making sure like fill the right lanes, you know what I mean, track players the right way, and like we just didn't really make that many mistakes. We kind of like read the map very well, followed the game plan honestly.
It also seemed like at times, last stage, it was like Dan bringing a lot of the hype or the energy. You guys would be in some tough series. And as you guys have gotten better and improved and starting to win, it's been you bringing that energy and getting the rest of the guys hyped up. Where's that coming from?
I've always had the energy, honestly.
Austin
just kind of like
has
that
a
player I am.
TS Blizz.
It's more fun when you have energy, but I don't know, for the most part,
He's literally in
whenever
here all the
I kind
time.
of IGL a little bit more. So like, I feel like I've been talking the whole time. It just feels good when you're in that map. You just gotta scream a little bit, get hype people up.
The TS
Dan
hasn't
Blizz, hyping them up.
changed, Blizz. He was literally in here last couple days.
1.1 across this best of 5 and a 1.6 across the search and destroys. Crimp, moving forward, you are one of 3 teams with an unblemished record right now in stage 3. What's the plan?
Just keep
Wait,
getting
Blizz,
better
where
every
did he
day.
tell
I
you that
mean,
he needs
to
a
be
TS?
honest, I think we're freaking filthy. there's no way we should lose many of these matches. So, I mean, just keep following the game plan, keep getting better. We'll be good.
Yeah, and last question for you. This one's a personal favorite. Who do you think has had a stronger impact on the squad in a positive way? Is it J-Cap or is it Shane from the UK?
Ooh, federal question.
Ooh, you can't put me on the spot like that. I'm gonna have to say, Tap in game, Shane in game and out of game. So there's a balance. There's a good balance.
Sounds like Shane to me. I like that pick. Great work, Crew. Best of luck with everything behind the scenes. Love to see the turnaround there from your GM.
Sound
muted.
muted.
Thank you.
Blizz, where is he telling you that he needs the TS? Because I'll message him right now. Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. He has a TeamSpeak. Like I don't know why he would need the TeamSpeak. I was trying to figure out. All right, let me look on, bro. Is this it? Hold on, boys. No, it's not. This is fucking. Where's the CDL version of this?
Grab yourself the CDL operator, weapon blueprint, and so much more. Check out the Call of Duty store in game now.
Oh, is this CD quality? There's like 3 versions. I'm trying to figure out which one you're talking about, Blizz. Is this it?
Hooligans up here. You know we had to get the hooligans up here.
Oh, I'm gonna do the one that NFR linked, bro. Whatever NFR linked is probably it. Is this safe play? Because I don't know. There's too much fucking. No, that's not CD quality. All right, so this seems like it's it. You sent it to me? All right, bet. You're gutted. Okay.
God, I got you.
All right, let's see. What do they got in the remix here? I got Scotty finishing his round on my other screen too. See what he can get to on these last couple holes.
I just fucked your bitch in a Sean John tank top. Treat a bad bitch like she average. I treat a bad bitch like a fat bitch, and they never let me get money again. On my Cat Williams when they get funny again. Yeah, you see they tried to count me out. I like that. We just hit a #1. We right back. 500 down on the bottom, 500 up at the top. Titanium grills, call that smile on the rocks. I done had everything that you're able to get. I ain't been a drill too. I ain't gonna lie, it was chops. Hey, another one, volume 1. Then it's 2 and 3. Vultures on repeat. Still feel like Pablo, drug dealer sheep. Pluto sent the drones, it hit like Metro Beats. It's a rap for niggas. Where's Lucien? Serve your master, nigga. You caught a little bag for your masters, didn't you? Lifetime deal, I feel bad for niggas. Y'all so out of sight, out of mind. I can't even think of a Drake line. Play J. Cole, get the pussy dry. Play this shit back 130 times.
He has a lot of beef with J. Cole. I didn't really feel any kind of like heavy Drake action, but like obviously J. Cole and Kanye have some fucking beef. So Kanye's trying to drag J. Cole into this, I assume. And we'll see what Cole does. I don't know. Cole says he's not really responding to shit like this, so who knows? All right, chat, I'm going to run to the bathroom before this next map. I appreciate y'all locking in. I will be right back. We got Optic versus Vegas coming up. I think this could be a decent one. I still got Optic probably 3-1, 3-0, but
Mutineers,
we'll see what we get.
Playing Optic in the main stage in the first event. We lost against them 3-2, but then we had the opportunity to play them again the day after, and beating them 3-2 was a really good memory for me.
To make the play, it's been all about him all tournament long. It can come down to a 1v1. Oh, he's not.
I mean, we're dealing with just God mode attach right now. Attach right over the top of the car. Oh, lead. A 1v3.
Arrow is not slowing down. Finds his third of the mat, making
wicked four. Let this young man get hot. It's gonna be hard to stop him. Finds an ace on the round through the middle of the map.
Purge gets the double kill as well.
Geo pops off.
Oh, okay, Geo, I see you, baby.
Nero is all across the map. 7 in a row for him.
Vegas Legion clutch up 3-0.
City, you hear signs when we sleep. Heaven sent hands down vibes, so you down vibes, so you need.
It's bug. Chat's had to restart it.
Sound resumed.
We got the walkouts?
Whatever the online equivalent is, yeah.
Welcome back in, everybody. It is Legion versus Optic. It is going to be a
fun. Yo, Tom, I'm got my chat saying Asa Masterclass.
I went Shotzi Asa more, map 1.
Yeah, my chat's going Asa Masterclass.
I mean, they got 50 points.
What do you think, Sam?
I don't know. This is going to be an interesting series.
Search and destroy is the game mode that
Asam's 4th debut this year, so I mean, we'll see how it goes.
But they go ahead and they make
is it actually his 4th debut?
A little concerned about it, which we'll get into.
Let's start here with the fan favorites. Optic Texas
Could be
coming
his third,
in here
right?
with a 1-1 record after dropping to Atlanta phase in our opening week. But
yeah,
they
third.
looked clean yesterday in their wins
User joined your channel.
Right?
Yo.
Yo, it's good.
Good.
Hell yeah.
We got Optic versus Asam.
Around 11 in search.
I got Asam. I'm sorry. Who's Optic versus Asam? I hear you on Gwen.
Nick, how's your day going?
Yeah, it's going. Hey Nick, have you got any good recluses or mountaintops recently?
I haven't played any Destiny, but I want
to. Oh, you should. It's a great time.
So if these maps are closer than you would like to see,
how you doing, Nick? You doing alright?
I'm doing alright. I just played a ranked game. I was mouse logged. I'm a little checked right now, but I'm here to watch though. That bird.
XD reps in it?
That was a XD rap.
XD rep, little X Defiant.
Oh no, I haven't played yet. Wait, did you play?
Yeah, I've been playing the last couple days.
How's the bull rate? You getting shot around walls?
Yeah, a little bit. There's some decent.
Damn,
come on, Pat.
It's the only bad part about that shit.
Yeah, there's some pretty rough decent.
They get rid of that, bro? It actually might be godly.
Wait, Nick, it's fun. We gotta play.
You were playing? Is it today, last day?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow, yeah.
Might dabble. I got nothing to do today. I might dabble.
Let's play. I'm done.
I'm trying to get top 50 though.
Why did they drop it CDL weekend, bro?
You know, Pat, you know.
They're just trying to do a server test. Like, I don't think the weekend really matters. I don't think they're trying to go for a max player base.
Oh, they're not?
They're just trying to test the quality of the servers because they want to get this fucking game out. It sounds like they still got shit to work on.
No.
What do you mean no?
I'm just wrong.
Oh, okay.
Does anybody have any questions?
Whose body is on Asam's head? Who was that?
I don't know.
Reckon it was Purge.
It was Purge.
It might have been. That's insane.
And I got attach over 6.5 map 2 here to close out a parlay.
I've got Dylan over 22.5 map 1.
This is doable. Dylan's a reliable over/under player. I will give him that.
22.5 just seemed low, man. Like he has a good game. Like he put up 30.
More or less, please, thank you.
Like Dylan's getting you solid
Over here on Prize
save
Picks,
kills and
we don't use those
respawn,
terms.
and he's making good fucking plays in Surge, bro.
Yeah, that's fair,
this map
Tommy.
1 might be a trap map for Optic. I'm not gonna lie.
It could be a little bit.
This might be a trap map.
6-star. I'll do the double.
You guys said yesterday was fire, bro.
Yeah, that went through like a charm, Nick.
That one was free, low key.
Yeah, it was a good one. We chefed up, but sometimes listen. Sometimes you lose, sometimes you win. We had a good one yesterday. We got to lock in and try and get one.
That's what you would think, Nick. Every time they do go through, you're like, oh, it's free. They always seem free when you do it, and then
yeah.
Okay.
Sam, what do you think of the double real ban at Optic?
I mean, they still want to play high rush. They're willing to square it all the time.
Vegas, though, and Nameless, are you going to ride the upset train?
I'm going with Texas. Listen, I picked Miami twice. They sold me. I'm going with the favorite here.
You think the double Rio is a good strat against FaZe, though? You got to think, right?
Yeah. Probably just testing whatever maps they think they would play.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Let's rock and roll. Time to get into this.
This is all done in Ohio, right, Ben? All this filming?
Yeah.
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 Do they still have space over there if they want to film it? They want to do that shit? Like the same thing?
Like a land? Not like esport tone venue kind of stuff, because Belong and ESL, like Belong got sold off as part of that acquisition.
No, it did not.
Belong?
I don't think Belong is open anymore.
That's what I'm saying. I got sold off.
Yeah.
All right, let's go. Suck him.
The Belong is not open because I have driven by it a couple times.
It's completely shut down.
Yeah.
Belong Arena's gone?
Yeah.
Yes.
No. Man. It's good. It was a good arena, man.
Belong Arena.
It's tough because they opened a conveyor belt sushi place right next door. It would have been a great combo.
Champion in that venue, man.
Yeah, and there's just it's venue champion is crazy.
I hit it 2 times, guys.
Good comms.
Let's go Vegas, man.
And we got pump fake.
Where do you want to go?
No.
Oh, we got pump fake? No, I didn't want to hear that, bro.
Oh my god, bro.
Why don't we tease it for a second?
Guys suck.
No, I don't got pub subs here. There's no Publix in Ohio. At least none that I know of.
Microphone
I know we were
activated.
big Purge fans as we really
Listen, bro,
started to
Brucey's
see,
off the shots yesterday. Birthday, sub train, like, gotta think.
I mean,
Came on the show, so he's probably gonna have a 0.5 today.
Did we all predict Optic or no?
Strong
I
respawn
hope
team.
so.
It really just
No,
comes
Pat
down to their
predicted Vegas, I remember.
Can it improve?
Of course.
In a seam is just one of those players where, yeah, maybe he can help that opening duel win percentage, but as Ant said, it's not like Boston Search was great, right? A seam never really got comfortable, so yeah, just looking at Search and Destroy. Well, what do you think about, listen, this conversation as well for him? You know, a lot of times he was the do the dirty work guy, the route guy, not necessarily like the Slayer sub for the team. We saw him come into Boston, he kind of needed to be that guy. He let loose a little bit, he was putting up big numbers. Now coming into this position,
Cam's on, he's just locked, Nick. He's just not blinking.
Right?
Okay.
No, it is. Yeah, Nero's gonna be the one kind of
Can't see the claps though.
I think this is a very fundamental team.
No claps
right?
for
I
Mason.
think that is the one thing with Legion that we saw. Their fundamentals have been on point. Their breaking percentage is top 3 in the league.
Microphone sound muted.
I don't know what's going on with the venue, bro. I don't know if the venue's still happening or not.
Some long routes, and it's just a question of against some of the best, can he win those one-on-ones? It seems like it very similar, just maybe a bit of an upgrade is what we're thinking from maybe the gunny department. But hardpoint metrics look through the last 60 days. The lobby gets ready to start again. I think it was just start the teams on the wrong side, so they just got to fix that quick and we'll get going. But overall, anything jumping off the page for you? Yeah, I mean, the right shirt's going to look a little bit better here for Vegas because they don't have a bunch of matchups versus your top 4. Yeah, true. That's where Opti's 14-10. They've had a lot of matchups with FaZe in the last 60 days. Yeah. So it's going to look a little bit worse. I mean, it was, 3 or 4 in that time frame, right? Yeah, 4, I think. So quite a few. But, I mean, very similar. I mean, it shows the strength of Vegas.
Where's Asim playing from? I assume...
Expect that, but their whole...
Probably Toronto, though, no? That might fucking tab crash, yeah.
I mean, it shows the strength of Vegas 12-6. Maybe you just wouldn't expect that, but their holding rate percentage is up there.
Sound microphone activated.
Bro, this guy analyst desk for that champs. They gave me a mint green blazer. I look great. Just know that.
Is there something wrong with the connection for these Texas teams?
It looks blurry, right?
Because all the series with Texas teams yesterday and this one have all had server issues.
They do say the Dallas server is broken.
Bro, all the servers
but I doubt they're
fucked right now.
Like all of them?
I don't know about theirs. I don't know about their servers, but just like normal private match or so.
Really, Nick?
Yeah, you just get like fucking random just like lag.
Like a burst?
So weird.
Nice.
It's like not even packet burst. It's like I can't play for like 5 seconds and then it just comes back.
That latency variation bullshit.
Yeah, just like red.
Yeah, the red squiggles.
That's some latency variation.
To see them get out to like the best online qualifier sequence they've had as an organization, as a franchise. We're right into the map 1 as Kenny gets into the point.
Okay.
Yeah, Seaman Nero gonna get taken down. Nice shots. Actually, team shots were coming in.
Oh my god, he's picking up where he left off.
Kenny, well, he's gonna find 3, so a great start here for Optic.
Kenny's actually him, bro. He's been him.
Already down, that will help you out. And now Shotzi, this is where he's gonna get loose. Already has eyes on P2. Does get taken down though by
Well,
an attach, but
statistically,
it's all
he's
the
been struggling a little,
MCWs.
Sam, or no?
Perfect start here for Optic Texas.
I don't think he's been struggling to play. Like, he hasn't been like 1.2 how he was to start the year. But I think that's just because and Brandon have been playing better.
From this opening P1, and so far, so good.
100%.
This has been, I mean, you get the 3 kills if you're kidding, so it was an easy time you had to fight for, but since you got there, you have been vibing
double invasion
inside of the
next
points.
year.
The rest of the battle's been
People
going
are
on
so
around.
troll,
You
man.
take the early rotation, now try to answer back here at P2. We'll see if you can do that if you're Legion. You have 42 points in that P1. That's tough. No, I mean, that is just an unreal start now. It just comes down to this rotation, right? We saw this a lot yesterday in our matches on Karachi, just sort of this back and forth battle. Nero going to be the first man to at least find that first kill. But where's the break going to come in from? Shotzzy just trying to buy time, be annoying. He's just going to fly on through, runs out of bullets, and a teammate is in. So behind that, Legion will hold control. 30 seconds left. Probably be the last time Optic goes for this. Yeah, they're trying to funnel this through. They might flip them out.
Ace's making a good play. Great play from Ace.
With these fundamentals, this seem just right through the middle of the map. He's going to have 2 players jump. Yeah, he was kind of holding mid, seeing where the spawn was going to come in for Optic. Second, the information pushes out, as you said. Could end up being a fantastic setup for next. We hop over to his POV, and he's just lurking through. Yeah, I mean,
I don't know why they throw. Why are Optic playing like this?
They have to know at this point.
I really thought Shotzzy lagged out because he just stared at the same way.
Nobody towards his backside.
I think they were trying to play for a guy red first before they
was already
collapsed.
through here, so let's keep control of junk.
They had to
start our push from there. That's going to be the call. So they keep Kenny on that side. You get someone on the hill. It looked a little bit weird on the mini-map, but they stay close. Yeah, for a second, they realized somebody got through.
The weirdest 45 seconds card I've seen in a while.
The fact you're able to play together as a foursome there, work on the retake. You now go back up in this game, get to the point. We'll be on Arrow for a second to see what creativity he's maybe able to muster up as he works his way towards the point. But you've got to lock down for now.
The thing about those type of re-wraps, though, is you leave your team out to fucking dry like that.
A little slow start here at 2 and 5, but still tight in the overall score.
You got to go towards hill.
And you're able to get this break. So final 20, looking the other way of Vegas Legion. Kenny and Shotzzy still going to put pressure on this hill. So they're going to be right into it. And then over towards the rotation P4.
Like
we saw Ultra do such a good job.
Dead.
Through. That's going to be 4 dead. So you get that set up top AC, top 3. Spawn Optic, at least I thought top side of the map, but looks like Shotzzy spawns bridge. Dashy at Coop just because the old hill was still up. I'll see what they can do with it. Back over to Asim for now. Nothing really for him to work with mid-map as he's trying to get eyes. It'll be Shotzzy top bridge. Waiting, lurking, now just going to get into the point. Try to maybe make some movement happen here for Optic Texas. It does in the way of Shotzzy. He's able to get the hill, but you know, this hard point, it can be tough to put time. It can be white wrong. Well, it's just sort of, we need to find... We need to hold down these specific positions, and now the team's been able to do so because of those split spawns. So those splits come in, you don't have bridge control. Vegas doesn't want to give up the full map.
Vegas' split spawns without getting any kills?
So they're just kind of playing around bases. They are able to snap, so not a lot of time on either side. And now on rotation, Asim able to find an opener on the Shotzzy.
Oh yeah.
Just hoping his teammates can get there to get the trade on the Dashy. Dashy's trying, I thought to finesse his best he can, but Snaro's on a bit of a heater now. He's up to 10 kills on 4 in a row. That'll end there. Shotzzy pouncing. 1.
Number 6 is still in a good spot.
Yep, that's in front.
Yeah, Dill's making a good play too.
The read there for a second top of the shield that's actually able to get 2. And yeah, you got 2 minutes off of the play clock. There's been a lot of time. There's nobody inside the hardpoint. The battle's going out around it. No, but great play by Gio there. Just to stay patient top balcony and just kind of lurk. Shoots the first player towards the back car and then gets the second out of the hill since that play. All the time has gone the way of Legion. They take the lead. One of the best breaking teams in the game is Optic, and Pred and Kenny can at least get Legion off the time for now. Let's see if they can get the remaining scrap time here. Some other fights going down across the map. You got a one-on-one for Asim, who's going to kind of be the point man on the other side of this setup. As Dashy backs down from that fight, they do get the rest of that time. They do go back out in front, but still very low-scoring affair. It really is. Into our second set rotation.
That was a super weird first rotation.
Optic got 42 at the first hill.
Nobody's getting time.
40 points, 10 points per hill after that. So yeah, very weird one, but just both teams. It honestly reminds me of like Invasion, right? They're just fighting for certain positions on the map, not overextending on these hills. And maybe that's just the type of game both of these teams want to play.
Oh, Nero's going crazy.
Trying to maybe find mistakes and punish people, but haven't really been able to do it via the objective all that much yet.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Nero though, able to pick them up. Nero still cruising up to 15. No aim assist there with the alive. Good luck. Finally able to get it. Soaring out is attached. Back at the point he goes. Spawning back dumpster, you got 2 players there that are going to pop for Legion, so they're going to try to rotate over for P2. You already had 2 players here in Optic as a big gunfight's now going down. Gio gets 2. I thought it was going to be Dashy with the double, but it's Gio that comes up big. The wall bang there though from Kenny. Yeah, he's up top balcony from Red, and he's able to get the player on that cross, but a nice job. Nice awareness for Optic because a couple of players spawn behind him. Shotzi spawned up junkyard side, gave the comms to his teammates. Come on, but Vegas are going to be in control of this. Behind that 2-piece from Gio, and that's his second of the game where it is turned into time for Legion. Yeah, a little 2-on-2.
This might go to time, bro. This is the second piece.
This is one of the weirdest Karachis I've ever seen in my life.
Make some plays, but on attach right now, Levet 15 and 8.
They flipped him.
As Dashy wins 1 and you look to collapse, and Tash is trying to get position, maybe trade out, but it's not going to happen. Asim's been waiting and lurking the entire time. It's Kenny once again just getting shots on through into Diner. Now you're going to rotate, try and set up if you're leading. And that is just all Dashy right there. Just winning the first gunfight and waiting. His teammates spawn back alley. You have Nero far on that rotation. Nice shots out of Gio, but Dashy buys enough time for his teammates to collapse on the hill. So the final 3 doesn't go the way of Legion. Still a very close game. Spawn out. Now 2 players spawn out.
Oh, this is not good.
To go down, and who was it again? Dashy on 4 in a row. Well, now it's on the 2 players by the point. Can you get some kills? Can you buy some time as they try to collapse and maybe get a little bit nutty with it? But the numbers are there for the moment. It's another multi-kill from Gio. Vegas Legion with a newcomer Asim trying to make the plays down the stretch to elicit in. With Vegas Legion, we go.
Here we go.
We need help. We need help.
Tucky in the back. In the back right.
Okay, in one's okay, in one's dumpster, watch that. Dumpster and back right.
Nice.
Dumpster, watch right. He's on time. It's for
Shotzi, guys.
Nice. Shotzi mid one shot. Shotzi vending one shot.
Yeah, go
back. Missing Pred.
He's gonna go freezer. He's probably gonna go freezer on you.
Look at
Two freezer.
I'm on front.
Three.
There's 2 on time.
There's 3.
Make sure you're all drunk here.
Yeah.
All right, one back right.
Take our time. We need to get killed.
I have coop.
Dashy's gonna hit coop.
I'm on green.
That's still the guy.
I get time.
I'll cover your Gio.
Her.
I'm not shooting back here.
Third one shot. Dashy.
I'm looking for him.
He's 1 shot. Dashy. Third.
I don't see him. He's brick side.
I got killed from bridge.
Okay.
Shotzi's that bridge.
Dashy's still third.
Stay like green. Just stay like green.
Low green. Going top green. Kenny.
Low green dead.
Nice.
Kenny's still coop.
Top stat. You just sit there.
Top green dead.
He's gonna sit there.
Top 3.
He's gonna sit there.
Top 3.
Yeah, no, I'm looking for him.
Look at that kid. It's a 1v1.
I spawn behind him on you.
Okay.
I can finish top 3. Let me finish top 3.
I'm waiting for you to punch him. I'm just gonna
Running around coop for 30
He's
seconds.
That one shot. Top green is shot.
I got spawns on chilling, yeah.
Controlled by Gio.
Yeah, they could have gotten a 10 or 15 more seconds, but at least they got the flip.
Top green,
Shotzi.
Need to go, Gio.
He ran away.
Let me know if he kills. I can help you.
I'll get her left.
Yo, they're gonna hit her on the back. There's nothing
I got her back. Nothing front.
The front is quiet.
Yeah, I hear that.
I'll get time for you, Gio. Don't worry.
Someone could
I got shit on. What's up, Red? One shot.
I killed from third.
Jesus Christ.
Nice. One's old, one's front.
Listen, sometimes it happens. I love the small talk with the same Gio as they're rotating, but it's just I got shit on. His Dashy just comes around and puts him down. Yeah, and that's just one of those gunfights we've kind of talked about. That is where he has to win it, but a headshot comes on through. And throughout these hills, you know, you look back at the P2, Dashy has gone massive and has lifted his break. As you were fully set up if you were Legion.
Going on?
You heard kind of attach say, I spawned up behind him. I'm going to get this hill top 3. They back up towards Cafe, and then it's just the one gunfight. And the domino falls. Well, and now it's Optic in the lead. It's just tough because that's what we bring him in to maybe give you a little more firepower there, but that's Big Brucey, dude. Sometimes he's just going to put you in the dirt. And now you're up 25 and climbing. What a hill this has ended up being off the back of that gunfight win being a massive part of it. But now with just a little bit of time left to get ready for our next shooter right now. As he win that out of it, ludicrous is nearly a couple pops with the Renetti up top. But what are you seeing now is we're ready for our third set of rotations, Joe. Yeah, just Vegas kind of goes after this, right? But you had Attach just kind of hanging out towards bridge side, but nobody really on the hill for now. Gio's gonna hit it, and we're down to 55 seconds on the play clock. So this has continued. It shouldn't come down to that. But P1 has been a hill where both teams have been successful throughout this game, and so far it is all Legion as another lead change is looming. Yeah,
we're not usually talking about the play clock on Karachi, but we'll see if that ends up being the winning condition. Shotzzy now looking to pound shots a little behind the first, so not able to get it clean and snap onto the second, but back to Kenny. Just one before he will drop as well. 2 points separating these squads. Now, number 5 on the main map, that's going to be Attach, who's rotating early. He's got a one-on-one and a big one there. That was Kenny. Trying to push over dumpster side. So they've got set up. This is everything you want right now if you're Legion.
No doubt about it. It's like, kind of, where do you want to push from? Like, just Dashy's got 2 players to deal with. His teammates are at P1, so they're going to get the scrap time, but also start the
I don't know if I like where Ace is right now, bro.
Yeah, this is the one and done.
Shotzzy does get spotted, put some shots in from
oh no.
top. It all comes maybe down to this break. Here we go. I see him with the first.
I was worried he wasn't going to get one.
They could be on the break. That is Optic Texas, so they're going to be able to do it yet again. Spawning up and the hit back dumpster will be the rest of the squad. Really playing around both still is going to be Pred. He's trying to stay up and cut off the reinforcements, and he's done that. So you're going to have a 3-on-2 here in a second. The collapse of the point. That's a big one-on-one for Shotzzy. One more player up. Kenny's able to take that. You get him out of the point for now. So with 35 left.
Oh, bro, AG's bailing him the fuck out.
Makes some plays. It's still been messy, but yeah, he doesn't know. But then it is Pred attached. Played his life so well.
Rotate.
Not gonna come down to this though. We still have to rotate. I think he's number 30 seconds on the play clock. A couple of Legion members going after this. I don't know if that's the right call because you look at the rotation. It's Kenny and Shotzzy lurking up. There are 2 players just kind of hanging out and attaching a seam, but they're going to get spotted. What a play there from Optic to get the break, and now this rotation.
I thought you got just enough kills if you were Legion, but you keep supplementing the reinforcements as fast as you can. Now we're at 30 to go on the play clock. Legion going to be into it. A one-on-one near the point is what Kenny's POV. He's wrapping around trying to find the angle. Nero able to spot it, get him to 53 HP, but not win it. Now you're in position to lock this down. Lead change back to Optic Texas. Here comes the onslaught from Legion now.
This is 24 seconds.
They know exactly where this push is coming from. You have all players here for Optic Texas. Watch it top 3, watch it top 2. And now that is going to be 3-10. It hasn't been the cleanest of games. Such a back and forth battle, but this might be it.
You got to break this now if you're Legion. 10 points to go for the victory, but the kills keep flowing for Optic Texas.
Number 7.
They needed to lock it down. They need to lock it down now. They've been doing just that. 3 to go for the victory. Nobody getting close. 5-3.
Well, that was certainly one of the hard points of all time.
That last right there.
Yo, they're mind blown. They don't know what's going on.
It was a weird Karachi.
Vegas didn't rotate.
Yeah, it's kind of like, what was that map? Yeah.
Oh, bro. We got to go over that AG play at the end of the game, Tom. That was actually so big.
Joe said the same shit. He said, what was that map?
That was insane. That was a terrible fucking map.
What are we doing at 35 seconds here?
I don't know. When Vegas all spawns red there, they all should rotate.
Yeah, them triple hitting gold was definitely a decision. Yeah. The cams at the end are hilarious.
I fear my 2 picks got shit on.
The attach over was the free, man.
I picked Shotzzy and Asem, and they both got pooed on. I need to switch up my game plan. I'll be right back.
Yeah. I mean, I'm watching it back, Sam, and like Dylan was the third guy.
At the end?
Yeah, with 25 seconds left, Dylan was the third person off a spawn, and went to hit bottom red, and then he goes top.
Yeah, he goes top to solo.
Yeah, if he had rotated, and then Asem could have picked up middle if Dylan went fucking all the way around.
Nah, the P4s were crazy, bro. The P4s, they got like 10 seconds total on both of them.
That was certainly an intriguing map, Sam. I don't know in a like 400 IQ way, but
it was a weird one.
That play at the end was actually such a good play by AG, bro. They spawned out, he killed the spawner, and then fucking delayed every trade after that. That was so big. Asem kind of got put on a little bit.
Yeah, Asem didn't have a good map.
He got shit on.
They were in some pretty winnable spots for sure. That P5 rotation was pretty much everything for them.
He got fucking shit on.
The spot on the second P2 as well was terrible, or the third P2.
The spot on the P2, the P5, and nobody rotated on the P3. I don't know who it was, but nobody rotated him.
Yeah.
They start out great. They look like
Nobody fucking. That's what I got. I got 3 of those. Those are the 3 I got written down.
You're coming in. You're battling against Optic like immediately.
Right.
A little bit different here. So. Yes, the change is to be able to beat teams like this, to be able to be a bigger threat against the top 4, but I don't know that anyone was convinced.
I don't know what's that.
What's up?
The Cam's at the end of the game.
But what do you do?
Cam's just shaking his head. He's like, "Yo, what the fuck is that?"
Yeah, that's a good post map. We'll talk about this one later.
Oh, that's dude.
Yeah, just
Such a weird map, bro.
Yeah, that was one of the sloppiest hard points we've watched.
It's the first hard point, the last hard point of the game, where like any of the big separation came from, and it was the two strongest holds you got from Optic. First hard point, last hard
Invasion
point. That's where they locked it
S&D.
down. That's where they got literally like 90
I got a Fred in
Wait,
jail.
it's at 6,400? Damn, you're shooting. Holy fuck. Or does someone else have 64?
At 6,400?
Was he shooting? Was Asim shooting?
I don't know. I didn't see him look at the scoreboard right there. Let me see.
You don't have the prettiest maps in if you are Optic, but just working on that map.
No, he's getting shit on. He had 4,600.
Sitting at 3 and 4, but this is
Gio had 4,400, Asim had 4,600, and Nero had 4,900, Dylan with 5,100. 6,400, Bruce had 6,400.
That was a Bruce.
Cooking, bro.
Listen, we like Persian the player.
That's fucking big boosty, baby.
Well, and I think they're like similar in a lot of ways.
Because he came in a flank yesterday.
Just same question mark sort of.
Watch Dante today is gonna fucking cook. Watch. Good cook.
It's the reverse curse from the events.
I don't know if that much of an upgrade that's gonna make that huge of a difference, but the search. I don't know.
Maybe it's because Benjay wasn't here.
The first bloods they need desperately. That'll be enough of a bump for them as some of the opening pools will have.
I guess we'll find out.
Yeah. No, I'm kind of excited too because that was the one question.
Invasion S&D.
It's not like it's an easy thing. Like, oh, we
faded flank tonight. How did you?
We're a search team. It doesn't work like that, but that's where you need to help the most.
Yeah, again, I just think it's one of these moments throughout a season where Legion, they know they're close. They can feel it. When they're scrimming every single day, they can see they're playing these guys at the top very tough. And maybe they just felt like this was the moment to go for it.
Well, I'm sure. Yeah, 100%. It's just.
Here we go,
I
folks.
guess I'm gonna have eyes on the search and see how that one ends up playing out.
2 times. Let's get it.
Texas, who were all laughs and mind-blown looking faces after that first one, will now dial it back in for our game 2. Invasion S&D, you see it overall. You mentioned you played 11 times.
11.
If you are Legion.
I think their other maps are like 5 maximum. Like this has been really their search home for this Legion squad. So
you're home, but someone else is living in it, Joe.
No, it really is.
When you're 3,
we're trying to make it your home, but I don't know.
Yeah. Do we have a squatter? Like, what's going on here? Someone's in the second bedroom.
Interest rates are too high. Can't afford the mortgage.
All right, into it. Offense for Optic Texas. This push up towards B, you can see the defense, pretty deep. It's going to be Gio more often than not. He's been so good at B, but with no trophy in the early going, you have to play it deep. Pred can't quite track, and Nero is able to get that first blood.
No, we're a trade tweet.
Wait, I just went back in time.
What the fuck just
Nero
happened?
is able to get that first blood.
Wait, I think they just hear that door open.
We're trade tweet.
So he's ready for it. But really, that was just a bait on the cross.
Ooh.
And Gio able to snap onto a second. There's nobody really on the bomb. He's able to find the one player going for the plant. Now it is all left to dash.
Yeah, it's funny when I think about like this team and us casting him here. Like what comes to mind is really how good Gio's been. Like on that
microphone activated.
But yeah, it's 3-8. Didn't realize it was that.
They've had some collapses.
Yeah, I'm sure. But Dashy, a guy that has been one of the more clutch players in the league.
Sorry that sketchy death.
There's a lot of work to do.
You feel better,
and
bro.
Out of time to do it. Able to get 1 on the 1 versus 4, but it will end there. But a guy you do not want to take lightly in those scenarios because he can erupt.
Oh, he can. And again, you know, no trophies, so try to go right up that B street. And as soon as you get to the tank, that player watching the cross is given that calm. That was Nero. But here's Gio on the 2 He just catches Kenny on the bomb. You're hoping maybe Kenny plants maybe in a different spot.
It looks so funny as Shotzi opens the door because, like, you know, we're on his POV, but you're so ready for that if you're a Gio. It's like easy reads.
It does make a noise.
Yeah. Knock, hello. Okay, yeah, you're aiming at me already. Gio almost tagging his teammates there. He's just trying to hit shots in the cross. Flying across like a cheetah or something tonight. It's Shotzi.
Yeah, something like that. But Shotzi, there were actually words. He's like getting broken somewhere, but he just backs all the way on up. Was thinking about making a play. So yes, you'll waste some utility. Thinking that he crossed a broken.
And some time, I assume, yeah. Just clearing stuff.
And they have a good read on this. You back Kenny all the way up. You have Dashy right around mid-tank. He can pick up the Dark Alley if he needs to.
Attached.
Yeah, have y'all noticed that one way is just like cool now?
About to push through.
Yeah.
They just like vibe with that
Maybe
shit.
for a play in the flank, we'll get right to the sights. A big battle's going down. Shotzzy, who got here first, able to get one, smoke himself out, create a bit of chaos.
Dolphin diving at him.
That's good work from Optic actually right there.
Might be in trouble though, just getting through. 5 HP. That should be a freebie then for the kill, but it's not because Pred's on the flank. The help comes in. A seam will drop, and suddenly it's attached. All by his lonesome, and the boys are swarming.
Yeah, I mean, he snaps on a Shotzzy diving through. But what a play
That could have gotten very weird if Ant died.
5 HP, him just proning.
Shotzzy knew what to do,
time
proning
for
right
Pred
there.
to get there. Because that player, I think it was Asim who pushed through Dark, won a gunfight.
And dies there, and
going
that ends
for
up being
that
a
trade.
very interesting round
Was
potentially
thinking he
for
had a
Vegas.
freebie, but Pred.
I was thinking he had a freebie. I said that. I said
Pred gets there in the nick of time.
Was looking at the minimap at that moment. Yeah, Pred comes in as the savior. I'll tie it up 1-1. You did have a lot of luck on offense in the early going for that first round if you are Optic Texas, but now a little bit different is it'll be a little bit different on the other side of it too. I thought maybe playing closer to that B site. Now you may have trophy available, but kind of a similar setup for Geo. He's still playing deep. You're just getting more aggressive up mid map and through dark if you are leaving.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, we see this a lot, right? Just sort of, if they cross the B, it's not the worst case scenario. We could play the retake. We could try to hit some of these long range shots to them on the bomb. Hit a couple of nades. And again, Kenny almost gets caught on the bomb, and he does. So this teamwork right here from Vegas, hit him from all the different angles.
Yeah, no, Geo and attachment, great.
This should be around. This is on a really good
He
bench.
gets enough damage in. Shotzzy's still lurking, and they're just sort of playing. He's going to be in this position, trying to make it a play. So playing it safe.
Brand's looking for it though.
It's going to be number 8. That's going to be a scene with
Why
Danny.
did it take you so long?
He was.
Yeah, can you stay alive until
Oh my
he
god,
gets
ain't got
there?
a
'Cause he
kill
can beat the
too.
dagger.
Nah.
They just waited for him to make a play. He put shots into Shotzzy. Maybe that allows his
Good
teammates to
nade,
go,
too.
but no,
Still
he's
got
just
it?
sitting there
Okay, still
front
got
door.
it.
He's front door.
What to say,
And
bro?
all three of them are looking for Shotzzy. This is wasting so much time. He's able to find one. Now it's a 2 versus 2.
Yeah, that was a little unusual. I thought maybe going to send him out that play. He's still a chance to do it. Actually, once again,
What
last up,
the
they'll take care of the
fuck?
2 versus 1
I
seal
had
the
2
round.
times got behind.
Yeah, for a moment, I'm like, you might
That
run out
got
of
so
time.
weird.
Somebody's
I
trying to do
got
something here
hit 2
shortly.
times
We saw
too.
3 people hunting one guy down, and he wasn't there.
Yeah. And also, like, you know, you're thinking of if he's going to be a
Hitting
threat,
with 2
close to him,
times.
like deeper on the flank route.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
think the
2
damage was coming
times.
to Shotzzy.
No, I think that just, you know, it doesn't allow Shotzzy to make your play, but it
It
almost did happen.
Yeah. I just figured the second he put shots into Shotzzy, someone was going to catch him.
That player just went through Ice Cream.
Yeah.
You had 2 others hit the backside of Ice Cream, and
Where is he?
Where is he?
Shotzzy is elusive. Sometimes even when he's not trying to be, he's elusive. But a 2-1 lead now for Legion, and similar kind of setup on offense. Maybe a little more aggression here from Optic Texas, though, but in a different position, watching the flank
Well,
for
this might
attach.
be first blood for Nero. I mean, depending on when Shotzzy wants to go, Nero is watching across all the way through. Not even worried about this. But yeah, get Shotzzy into a great spot.
Just trying to bide his time when he gets ready to pounce. Here's the smoke. That means it's time to go. Hopping out. Maybe going to destroy the round. Here is Shotzzy. 1-2 sets it up. He did lose 2 teammates at the same time, so it'll be a 2 versus 2 now. Shotzzy and Pred.
Dylan's got into a really good spot here.
Yeah, you weren't wrong. He could have like won the round himself. Yeah, the problem was just that execute was going down, and they found 2 of his teammates.
I mean, he got there as quick. As soon as the execute goes, the smoke, he was out, but yeah, lost 2 so fast.
And while this has been going on,
The hell was Vegas' play here?
Worked up the A Street.
It might work out, honestly.
Like, they got here, but they don't have any play still.
So they will know.
I don't have any time.
The time is ticking. 15 seconds. Can Pred get to a spot?
AG, why are you moving, bro? You have a bomb cross.
That is worst case scenario. But what
They
kind
had
of
to
timing
move
does
there.
Shotzzy get?
Working on the ace now with
blacked
Shotzzy.
out.
Spots him, looking for it.
Wait,
Just trying to get the
Joe just
angle,
blacked
able
out.
to do
Yeah,
it.
I don't know
Shotzzy
what-
does.
Did he lose? Did he
Eventually
think?
seal the
what
round.
was he doing?
Maybe
I don't know. Why
not
not
the
just get
opening
behind
flank,
trackers?
but
It's
wins
called
the
that.
He was
1v2,
looking at
and
the
the ace
ground.
is
What the
there
fuck
as
was he
well.
doing?
Big play there for the playmaker, Shotzzy.
I don't
They
know.
just got an ace to bail out that, but AG is
To hit
trolling.
that plant, you're just going to get caught, and you saw the player on bomb watching over a seam. It's just a question of where's the...
That was a 2v4, right?
Where's the push coming from? Attach gets caught. A seam now has to work the objective. Nice MCW shots, a little extra.
Boy,
I think
ace
he
for
blacked
Shotzzy.
out. I
That,
think he
but yeah,
blacked
just
out right
while
there.
this is going
Shotzzy
down, yeah,
ace.
just this mid-take execute, able to
Fucking
get out with his
gorgeous.
life. It turns into a 2-on-2.
Yeah, I mean, he had nice kind of recentering onto Geo there. I mean, the only way that falls apart is if Geo's just able to absolutely snap probably and drop him. But I imagine, yeah, MCW in hand, and the rival's going to nuke you there. So aggressive position from Shotzzy pays off, and then the clutch G's come through as well. So he'll be on 4 in a row.
We got attached on 6.5 this match, Chad.
What bit of magic he has.
We're on a good pace.
Into this offense.
At least that one to fucking clutch up.
This time.
Microphone activated.
Nero, sorry. All the way up.
Sometimes looking like Neo.
Yeah, he is. And well, there we go. He gets spotted. So you don't get any info there if you are Optic, right? No nades, no stuns. Just kind of a free push into Broken. First blood for Nero.
Yeah, I mean, the way Shotzzy wants to play this map, sometimes, yeah, he's going to find moments and timings where he picks you apart. Sometimes he's going to get caught.
That sounds like every map.
Yeah, sort of does, yeah.
Yeah.
Sort of does. But there he ends up getting caught off of the incredible ace round. Now you got to do this from a 3v4 position if you're Optic. Texas.
That's terrible angle.
Going to drop into a 3 versus 3.
A scene with
the trade, but Pred with another to a 2 versus 2 now. Attach, Narrow, Pred, Dashy winning another big one.
Yeah, I mean, you take those trades all day, and then after this, you're able to catch the player on the
flank.
Get a reposition. Shotzzy just did it. Just has to be patient. That's not the player with the bomb. He doesn't know it yet, but Pred just hops up top of the tank. Hits him with the gunny.
Oh, I'll tell you what.
Yeah,
like, Attach almost.
That's a bit of an interesting angle that Geo was fighting.
Maybe into both.
This is an insane square work.
That is an insane fucking chow, bro. He stood on the tank.
Bro, are they not trolling? Am I tweaking right now?
Which team, Vegas or
Optic? No, they look like they're trolling.
Effectively trying to trade that because he was down to.
Yeah, that could have gone south. No,
you bring that back into 3 versus 4.
It looks like they're actually just heat checking and like tweaking.
And that's like. I mean, that's something that's played
just go and roll.
Back to the at the major.
It's working.
I mean, he's got confidence to take the chow and they're winning the gunfights.
You know, you had a Perch on first blood. Nero gets caught after for a clean one to make it a 3 versus 3. They've had a lot of these situations, especially on Evasion. You have a 4 versus 3.
It might be, Sam.
And you just let it get away.
It's wafted through the Optic HQ.
Usually, I feel like it's that player on the B stream working the pinch.
The Optic's contact
kind of caught with the timings, time and time again. And that time it was the same thing.
All right, Geo caught and pushing.
First blood, 4 versus 3. So another situation where you have a 4v3. Granted, a little bit different as you're working this now on offense, but can you execute with the
Geo's in another gunfight here.
Geo wins another. The little drop shot there. Kenny thought maybe he had it, but Geo putting the squad on his back in this round. Pred, though, still waiting, lurking. The information is going to be a little odd for him. Okay, he does get the impression that stunned, then they head bash each other and the team gets one.
Yeah, honestly, I'm surprised they ended up going towards this A site. You got 2 picks on B Street. You're thinking that is wide open. But they take their time. They use the smoke. They try to just make sure nobody runs to the smoke and has an incredible play. Is dashing out by himself.
At first I thought they were smoking, committing over towards B, and then they cut back real quick, and the timing for Pred looked insane because
they probably didn't want like
I don't know if AG really needed to run into Cafe there.
Oh, he had to make something happen.
Which would have turned into a 1-on-2 for Dashy.
True, very true. I feel like 2v4 it's the green light, bro.
Yeah, you gotta make something happen right there.
So Coach Crowder used to tell me. But we're down a man, brother. You got a green light.
You gotta do something.
Have help.
I'm talking about credits, music in my ears, baby.
Yeah, that's Tom's wheelhouse.
Kenny on Octane Watch. Okay.
That's
an absolute duels. I mean, you got some
World Championship Watch, 10-time major title winner watch. Is that what
Kenny,
we're talking about?
he's struggling a bit. I mean, 0-5 right now. Probably having some of those one-on-ones like he just did versus Geo. Hey, another one here. He's going to back down and revisit that gunfight. Yep, there's some added info to this as they work up towards that.
Yeah, I mean, with that, they're just kind of thinking, all right, this is like there's at least 2 B. But attach just for Dark Alley, able to find Shotzzy. That's bomb down.
What is going on?
I mean, they're just trying to take all the gunfights they can.
Well, he normally doesn't do it. I'm sure he doesn't play the settings we do where we on.
No, I know. It just looks like you just have no chance to react. He's just dropped before you really
Sam, I feel they're playing for prize picks.
Bro, like they're like some of my chances are like this and I actually agree with it.
That was good shots from you.
That was insane shots by Jay.
That was fucking nice.
I'm just trying to get a
nade,
but
we're getting blown.
Get peeled. Headshots connect.
Shit!
Kenny now working up.
You hate to get blown.
Holy shit!
Down to that player on the flank. It's
Stay
gonna be
down,
Nero
Nation.
again.
Stay down. They're all looking at you.
What are the timings like? Just Dashy was looking for a second.
Number 7 got through there.
Inspirational one.
Pushing them.
He's it a come
Oh, he gets that again. Oh, Jesus.
And the bomb is down in a terrible spot.
I thought was about to get horrible timing as Pred was working like the flank on him, but he just turns and picks it up, able to win that fight. Now 1 versus 2 for Dashy. Just so little time to go. Able to get down to 1 versus 1. 6 seconds. No bomb.
There's no
Last
way, right?
Hold on.
Maybe. Nah, he's not gonna see him.
No, he's not gonna see him.
Get third time. He's just guessing.
God. He just sent Gio to hell.
That could be Optic's round. He bomb set was wide open.
He just sent Gio to hell, or Nero, whoever it was.
Just no time to get it done.
Is Gio playing?
Another close one, though.
Oh, he's got locked back in, though.
What the fuck?
Comes down to the clock. And
yo, this series might be the most unlocked series of COD I've seen.
But he's opened up.
It's very on brand for 420 day. I'm not gonna lie.
No, it actually is on brand for
today. On brand.
It is on brand for today.
Just noticed it a lot with the search team that's been struggling in Vegas Legion.
Optic 6s across the board. 10 in the wrong column.
For the team, but if you're not going to get a ton of them, the ones you do get, you hope you do something with it. Nero's got 27 HP. He's like, boys, I'm getting fried through the walls.
420. Just
somebody, offense and defense.
Giving us weird maps
no matter what, they're just shooting through this area.
If somebody's boxed up, I'm getting fried. It's Jimbo. Optic Jimbo.
This is the day to get boxed up.
Oh my God.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Crazy.
Hey, no, that's funny. Hey, maybe it's fucking comedy.
But Nero's head is executed. He's just trying to throw some utility.
Same thing, yeah.
Bullets to the dome piece.
What's wrong with this guy?
Still drop quickly. There's a little nerf, but headshots still hurt.
The tough one for Vegas to win here.
Oof. A little bit of an awkward timing there. I think the nade hit, so Gio's got to back down. Dashy is inching his way forward, now going to send it, able to drop another tippity tap.
Ken's on the board.
You send it on to the last. Optic Texas.
Kenny's on the board,
victory.
folks.
Oh my God.
It's a banger match so far.
Against Legion, they're now tied up 4-4.
Yeah, I mean, after they lose the first blood, they just kind of didn't really know what to do. Attach was trying to find a pick from DVD. Yeah, the team just kind of lurking around Cafe, and then Gio was on the island.
Said everybody is high, I swear.
Maybe if Gio makes a play,
everybody's just all faded up to Papaya here on 420.
Has to figure out where this push is coming from, but it doesn't happen.
And it's not my birthday.
Deeper we go. A banger map
Congrats
one.
on the kid. Happy birthday. 4 and 23.
Banger map one. The sense of a ton of lead changes and very tight scoreline. Same going to be set here. 4-4 as we get deeper into it. Optic are looking for the 2-0 edge in this series. As the cross shots come in.
Need Dill to get a move in here.
Now we'll see maybe how this execute goes through. Nero kind of playing an aggressive position.
Say cross shots or crotch shots?
I think I said cross, but with my brain, I might have said crotch shots, Joe.
No.
Dude.
Dude, these guys got to lock in.
I don't know where they're aiming, dude.
Well, mostly Clint has got to lock in. Let's remove
We were talking about pole dancing yesterday.
But now look at execute. Smoke out. Trophy
They're back, baby.
Onto it. Just waiting for info for now before maybe working this plan.
Whoa, where's Kenny going?
Be a caught. Nero diving across and Pred trying to do it. Clean little burst to the face there. He's able to do it. Pred snapping onto another 8 HP and making the plays. 3 versus 2.
He looked like he won the fuck out of that.
Gio able to find another. DVD, I think he just heard that. They get the calm. They know Pred is still here. Both players working at B Street.
Where's bomb?
This is so
25 seconds. Pred.
Winnable.
For the ace as he's able to get the kill. But yeah, 20 seconds to go.
That's a good play from Gio.
Think so.
And Gio has made so many plays through
spotted,
this.
yeah, so he's just going to go.
Yeah, he's like, I'm going to use this dumpster.
Oh, he saw him.
Trying to get up on that cross, 10 seconds to go. Trying to sprint and get there. Bomb getting planted. Gio going, running. Will it be in time? Because now Pred looking to pop.
What the fuck?
Wow, that was unreal kills from that man. Another headshot disgusting. Pops up and he gets worried. He knows Gio could be here.
Nah, low-key insane read by AG there.
Great read. He knew
to not get off bomb right away. Insane read by AG.
He knew he was there.
And he was just putting in some
he just shit on 3 people back to back to back. He gunned the guy in court, turned on Dill, and then read Gio for the round.
Like 20 HP.
That was fucking disgusting.
That was disgusting. I wrote that down.
He's a sub player.
Yeah, just some.
That was an MCW.
He's a rival player. Tom's a sub player.
You know, have a Shotzi ace and a Pred ace. Man. And you're up around. It's been a wild one. But the moment's shining through for Optic. Just one more round now. to close out this map. Can they get it done defensively?
And this is what I like, actually. I like this little switch up, putting Pred and Shotzzy together at times. I think this is when their search, what they could do, add another layer where Shotzzy, if he's going to be off on an island, send Pred with him, so at least there's trades in case things go wrong.
Yeah, I think sometimes when Shotzzy's like playing at his best in those individual moments where he's soaring, I mean, you've sort of said like, Pred's probably what.
That smoke is so interesting, by the way. That's like the only. They're the only two I've seen throw that smoke.
You know, and yeah, I think probably them playing together couldn't hurt as they continue to
always
improve
everything
together.
comes down to fucking you gunplay.
Oh,
You're on 4 in a row, and Pred looking to chow, looking to battle.
And we just gave it up.
Streak almost in for Pred, but can't quite finish it. But it's a first blood. It's number 11 on the board for him.
Nero might be able to make a play through DVD. He's trying to find Shotzzy on the pinch. And he's not going to find it, so another
recovering backwards. That is GG.
Over.
Pred able to
made
get
the play
that
again.
cruise. It's a 1 versus 4 for attach. She's had some insane clutches versus organization, but not gonna
that's so
happen
toxic.
today.
They make Ken hop bomb.
That is a fucking AG.
Gonna go up
I
2-0.
fear I took AG on the pit. I
gets a
picked AG there.
Ken's 1 and 8. They're making him hop. That's insane.
Never really needs to
I
use
picked
it,
AG and Geo. How much did Geo have?
It was what the mind blown faces at the end of that
He had more than
now
6.
It's all smiles. Kenny's like, thanks for the carry, boys. Probably when he ended up with 1, maybe 2.
Why did you give him the cut, though?
AG with 7 or more,
Gio
and
had
Geo with 7 or more.
Bro,
Geo had 8. You're
what
good.
happened
We're
here?
good. Ladies and gentlemen,
Couldn't
another
hurt
picks
as they
added to the
continue to
tally. W picks to the
improve
chat. Go
together,
fuck
but-
yourself.
You're on 4 in a row, and
That's
Pred.
what I'm talking about.
Oh, they make Ken hop bomb. He's 1 and 8. That's so
Bro,
insane.
what is Geo doing in this situation?
Looking to chow, looking to battle. Geo.
Was he the one mid tank?
Yeah, well, he had me cut, and I assume that number 7, Nero engaged with the middle, but he gives up the cut.
Looking to chow.
Oh my God, we gotta watch Optic play
Wait, no, he
high-res
wasn't. It
control
was
today
number
while
5,
they're
number
absolutely
8.
off the Papania.
Continue to improve
It was Dylan.
together, but you're on 4 in a row, and Pred. Looking
Dylan sees like
Holy
one
fuck.
person. Bro.
Sound muted.
Chad, this is like the discipline. Like we'll talk about in the show, but this is like, bro, this is the discipline shit that you just cannot toss at this level. 5-4, you have to trust your teammates here, and just assume that someone's gonna push through the B site and go through this cut. Like not everybody's gonna flood through courtyard. Like you got to fill the lanes if you don't have fucking info.
to chow, looking to battle. Geo.
You're just leaving Asim out to fucking dry here.
Together, but you're on 4 in a row, and Pred looking to chow, looking to battle. Geo, caught, drop, streak, almost in for Pred, but can't quite finish it, but it's a first blood. It's number 11.
Wait, did number 7 not see number 2 either?
Drop, streak.
Like, what happened in this fucking round? Number 7's looking at it.
Looking to battle. Geo, caught, drop, streak.
Bro. He's in. Okay. Where is he right now?
And Pred looking to chow, looking to battle.
Okay, so Nero's. Bro. Yeah, chat. What do you guys think about this, bro? Because I'm gonna be honest. This is like. I mean, this is a terrible setup that they're in right now. They are obviously if Geo does hold the mid cut and he stays alive tank, he can finesse. But I still think number 2 is likely making a play on Dylan. And this still gets sketchy. Like.
Geo, caught, drop, streak, almost in for Pred, but can't quite finish it, but it's a first blood. It's number 11 on the board for him. Nero might be able to make a play through DVD. He's trying to find shots.
I don't know where Ace is
It's
going.
number 11 on the board for him. Nero might be able to make a play.
Oh, Ace stuck with bomb check because we're all licking it. Yeah, that's what happens in this situation. Ace is now sitting here in old P1 watching the cross, and he's like, oh shit. Number 5, Dylan's on the fucking pinch. Number 7's God knows where. We playing this fucking bomb, and we can't fucking. They hop this shit. We're fucked. That's what Asim's thinking.
DVD. He's trying to find.
Bro, we'll talk about it on the show, man. But this Vegas is like doing everything to get to these like winnable situations, and they're just, bro. We saw it in stage 2 too, and they're just throwing away like situations where they can just ice up against top teams, and fucking then now they're down 0-2 in the series, and I think that's GG. Anyway, I'm going to run the bathroom, child. I'll be right back. I appreciate y'all locking in with us. Like if you're enjoying, subscribe for more streams and more content on the channel. I'll be right back.
Get back at it and ready to roll. It's interesting. I think I saw a couple of the stats guys going back and forth yesterday about like clutch stats, and like I think two of the guys I saw targeted were like Shotzi and Pred, and they both have aces, like clutch 1v1s. Like throw the stats out the window, I guess, because the boys are clutching today.
That's what matters.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you put in some great situations, able to win that invasion, search and destroy, and now we do a high-rise control where, again, they're 1-3. They just played phase on it, probably should have won that. They threw a couple of rounds away. That is going to happen, but you see here, maybe the most glaring stat that I see, I mean, their attack win percentage is fantastic if you are Optic with that round 5.
Yeah, Chad, I don't know where Dylan's going on that play.
2 and 4.
All right, well, they just have the clutch moments in search and destroy. Are able to come up with some maybe here or close this out.
I mean, that's just Vegas is tweaked, but
yeah, some of the
in search in the clutch round, I don't know how many times we've talked about that. Clearly, they still need to figure that shit out.
Some stuff's always going to be difficult when you're battling some of the top teams, like you said, with like the metric for hard point. You know, you think about how crazy it is when. And that's like one thing. It's like I love. Our stats have improved at times over the years, but it's like you want like an asterisk next to something sometimes. But like it doesn't look as good, but like it's a lot better depending on who you played against.
No, that's what we do, dude.
Yeah, no, you're right. We're the asterisks.
Yeah, we're the asterisks.
Except I make stuff up and you're accurate. Yeah.
I think I'm accurate. I don't know, but if you want to go to Major 3, there you go. You can scan that QR code. We'll see you there.
The high-rise records, though, you've just got one win on this if you are Optic. 0-1 in round 5 here. A few more reps on it if you are Vegas Legion. Shots of dinosaurs and puppies. Everything. But now the map gets ready to explode as we hop into some sort of action film.
Yeah, I mean, we saw, just earlier today, Thieves' 5th teammate on the map.
Oh, yeah, Heretics were going through it, brother.
Shine oil rig. I'll probably just blow it up immediately if I could, but Gio just gonna get on this point, maybe pause this clock. It's trades back and forth.
Vegas Pacers looks off. Brother, I mean, they always play slow, but they're playing slow because they're making bad fucking decisions and tweaking. They're getting bad setups, they're panicking, and they're getting out of the bad setups and making it worse. So they're like doubling down. We'll talk about it on the show, but it's not a great performance out of them.
One guy's really been shooting with the guys at range outside of attachment. Gio, he had some amazing gunfight wins, didn't lead to a victory. As Kenny maybe get a little bit of revenge for that search to destroy.
Yeah, nice position there from Ken.
Okay, Nero.
With the rival able to connect as he finds two. Maybe
it's gonna be a big regame for Vegas, though. I sub, get this one, give yourself a chance in the series.
Dashy just gonna kind of hang out, lurk for now. Wait for his teammates. Hopefully Vegas has a trophy down, if not attached. So they have to dodge some of these nades. It's gonna be 3 dead.
Sweet, stack the shit.
We'll see what position Kenny can get to maybe try and pick up some of these kills. Or what kind of threat you could be onto the B point.
All right, well.
They don't get a whole lot done. You get about halfway to the second tick of progress. Everybody ends
up
potential traps so quickly if you're Optic. And now time is dwindling. 20 seconds to go. 16 to 16 in lives.
Oh my god, this guy's fucking pacing.
I did it 2 times, guys, by the way. Apologies.
You're good. You shouldn't go that far.
Oh my god, they're getting fucking smoked.
AJ is frying today.
Hey, Sam, I went double less. I'm going for a 3-0-3-1 here. That was a good first round.
I don't hit
Once you get that moment.
This is looking a little rough here for Vegas.
It leads to decimation, but yeah.
Did they not stack the B cap when they got 3?
No, they did not. The guy just sat in fucking
You're
elevators, you know?
To at least get to the point, and then if it's followed up by 3 more, and I don't know if a nade hit or what, but they just never had multiple players on a team. So what, you end up with 1 tick, I believe?
Was it 1 tick on each, or it's 1 tick total? No, you're right. It might have been 1 tick total.
Wasn't a lot.
No, it surely wasn't. It looked good for like a moment. Yeah, like that 3 down, it looked good for us a second, and then literally you blink your eyes and now they're getting spawn trapped. Like it happened so fast. For this Optic team with the talent they have, they can strike like a lightning bolt. Is Brad looking for more? Streak up to 7. Now it's the finesse game.
How he's back at a fucking base. Yeah, it's
Yeah, this is big. 8's on a good pinch for Blue though, and not getting him off the
coming in
point.
for help as well.
Ken's on a 5.
Risk of being just put in a hole. A streak almost available for Kenny as
well.
They're
double spawn trapping them. God damn.
This is fucking bad, bro.
Ken's just solo capping A.
Kenny's able to win the first.
Bro, they got no ticks off of this.
They don't need the takes, bro.
Out. If
No, they definitely need the takes.
They don't need them.
And that's two blows.
No, they definitely need some takes.
They need some takes. You're telling me they are double spawn trapping and Ken is solo capping A.
Not a lot of objective work done.
I don't understand. Like,
great positions.
They never
get on the
board. Why wouldn't they wrap back and try and kill AG like Vegas? They're just leaving him here.
We'll see it, Pred.
I mean, I guess they're trying to win by maybe lives at the end of the game.
For now, they're just kind of ignoring him on the other side of it, but as Nero drops and the progression starts to go,
look at
it's
this.
about to be
They're
done.
giving their what is Vegas doing?
I don't know, bro.
Bro, what the fuck are they doing, bro?
Now, because you're so worried about him if you're Legion.
I mean, he's just hanging out.
Yeah, of course they're worried about him. They're not fucking playing for him.
Once you got to this spot, you were feasting.
To be honest, I don't even hate this. Stay out of your base, yeah.
Find much.
I fucking hated that, son. I
If
hated
you get out of your base and leave that guy, I don't hate that
They
at
bailed
all.
themselves out of it, I think.
You need to spawn trap him back, bro. Low key.
Yeah, you just go to high rise, bro. You just go to the other side of the map and spawn trap in.
Yeah. I mean, yes, you do get the longer of the 2 points that you get A done.
They just got a free 8 point though, gentlemen. You like that?
Well, that's forget. You can't just give him that. But
That's what I'm saying. They didn't even wrap back kill agent. They could have got him off vet. Nobody. They only had 1 or 2 guys on it. They were just OE.
2 here now. Geo wins another. He's had so many multi-kills that have gotten him out of bad spots.
GG's.
Pred trying to answer back, but it's Nero that's able to finish that off with the wall bang. And now 12 versus 12, 40 seconds to go. Nero hitting a teardrop.
And this is a moment I think Vegas need if they want to win this round. 30 seconds left. Have a life advantage, and Optic are going for it. Get the 8 point done, as you said. Let's open up these lanes with the Cruise, as they kind of do. All
they
of
not
Vegas
seen the 800 are gone in the Cruise?
have to reposition, so it's a 2 for 2 since the Cruise was in. Shotzzy waiting for the next.
It feels like so much this round you've been like playing from your
rivals,
your trenches if you're Legion. Because you've had to.
Yeah, I had to do it again.
You've made it work. And you're winning big fights as they're coming through. 6 lives now remaining. 8 seconds to go. Finally able to finish one will be Dashy. We got to get to the point. I don't think anyone's going to be able to do it. You lock it down, you hold on, and that's like...
Probably Blizz. He works like every COD show. He's probably there.
They're off of my part.
You couldn't get to your typical like power spots. Like it's hard to do when there's somebody in your base the entire time.
You think they're off the pine
It's
part?
hard to do when streaks are in the air. But they're managing to do it.
And adding a new 4th, right? Kind of going through some of those situations can be difficult.
They were double spawn trapping.
Double spawn trapping, not a single take.
They ended down live.
A's done. Let's focus on being leaped
Yeah,
right
that's
there.
crazy.
And once we get to some spots, control the map, then we can turn around and find Pred, and that's what happened.
Granted, you take an advantage when you talk about the defense because you get a dumb, but yeah, props to Legion just because that was a very like unusual stretch there, right? Like that's not one you can really mimic in scrims all that often. Like someone's at our base on a 9 spree.
Yeah, and he's done.
How many ticks did Vegas hit first round?
1.
1 tick?
Right
1 tick on B.
We're down 2.
Trying to chow.
I'm on Vegas, so.
He'll be put down.
Dude, Nero's having a really good series.
For the protection here from the trophy.
I feel like he's been frying recently.
Yeah, he has.
Yeah, he's been good.
They're stacking now.
I assume they did the fact they were alive for so long. Usually you just get Hail Married out of there, but they get 2 bits done. Nero wins one with 8 HP. Now he's trying to finesse. And you're right, I just assumed there was, but the fact that they were staying up.
They just play to get off.
Kenny's in their base, so yeah, they
Massive
avoid all the
win,
names,
bro.
or maybe they just didn't
Get
have
off the point, bro. Get off this
to
shit.
break the round. And Nero's like, hey, you guys, you
got it 2
no,
times
they
there.
cannot. Just
How
Kenny
far
is in
behind
their
am I?
base. Putting
You're
them
pretty
in
far behind.
almost insta 50 in a
We're
row.
at 55,
Able to
54,
find it. What a
53,
map out of
52.
Kenny.
Shit, dude, I was like 10
Bouncing
seconds
back
behind.
from that
Yeah.
game,
All good. Now, welcome to YouTube.
We try to earn another
I'm caught up.
he still has
So annoying, bro. The 2 times
Ken's
was the most annoying
relapping
thing
his
ever.
cruise miss on him.
Kenny's still
I'll be ahead of you guys now. Okay.
Roman,
Yeah, probably are.
Jason, Common,
I'm not all hit. If you just hit it, let's all hit it. I'm down.
The guy's just doing ring around the rosy
All right,
on the
2
map.
times has been called.
Oh, did they get it yet?
They clear it. They just see centimeter left to go, but extra body there in the form of Geo.
He just capped on my screen.
That'll finish the point. So minute extension in, minute 40 to go. 4 life advantage for Optic, and here we go.
And again, when you have someone in your base, only being down 4 lives and getting 1 point, I think a good job handling that situation out of this Vegas Legion team. Nero, he's up to 20, leading the lobby. He's the rival a good amount of that time. Nice stuff from him, but Legion, not a lot of time to work with because they're so long to get beat.
Got a bit though. You got a little over a minute, but with 2
Man,
down,
Dylan,
you're really gonna start
squaring, bro.
You are getting cooked.
worry if they're gonna get pinned, kind of like we saw in that round one, but you haven't really been able to push up and do that quite yet. But as every domino falls for Vegas Legion, imagine that becomes more of a threat. Now look at the map coverage you've got from Optic. Someone's got to win a gunfight and get an opener. Maybe that's going to be Narrow. It's able to do it. Asim tries to get top. Pred's just waiting and lurking. Attach can't get the trade. Now 45 to go, and are you even going to get a real crack today?
They're trying to find an opening. They at least get out of their base. You have Shotzzy just kind of hanging out elevator side. He does get spotted, but Kenny continues to have a map up to 21
Microphone
now.
muted.
It's basically caught up to
Yeah,
Nero.
Optic's definitely trying to stat pad today, bro. I think honestly, it's one of those series where Optic thinks they're way better, and they're just kind of ego chilling them.
Yeah.
They just know they get away with it.
Oh, that stun just fucked them up. That's around.
Microphone activated.
Maybe it's because they didn't have a lot of lives, but I mean,
But Vegas up, what, 3 ticks?
You'll tie it up in the round count.
I
They got
think
a big
so.
advantage still to Texas. They have another offense upcoming.
They're up 1 tick, right?
Another up one, they're up one. They had one for sure.
Really a threat to like the second
they
side
used
of
to have the
first goes
ticks
through.
on the screen. They got rid
Yeah, I
of
don't know.
them.
They only do it on Invasion. I don't know why.
This time, obviously, they're able to work
Have
beat,
one
but it
tick.
takes a long time.
It's so
it takes
weird.
a lot of their lives. They're put in scenarios where, once again, someone sneaks through your base, deals with players time and time again. You know,
I fear high rise is Kenny's map.
just there. Nero's like, hey, can you guys get over here? And they're like, no, we cannot.
No, they
The
absolutely
Geo
cannot.
pick looks like it was doing pretty well, but the Kenny pick, I don't know. So what? He's going
I got
for
double
great.
under, huh?
Yeah, I thought it went for a quick game, which I mean Kenny's just having a fucking.
All right, is Optic putting us out of our fucking misery in this series? Let's see.
Sorry, 1 tick.
Please.
Eyes on Nero, he's gonna drop.
I agree. This has been a snooze, honestly.
Vegas has a streak.
It's been entertaining because both teams have been absolutely trolling.
Firing on all cylinders here. We've seen him just take over on this particular map in mode. Even
You see, a series like this also makes our show nice and plump. You know, like it's a lot of clips to talk about, a lot of trolls to point out.
Back here. See,
Yeah.
to find one. You do get one player on the point to cause a bit of a distraction, but it's not going to turn into much. Attach is able to hunt
Wow,
down
big win.
Dashy Geo onto Pred. Vegas know if they want a round 5 defense, they have
It's a
to
good
be
time for Matt.
perfect. Can't allow plays
Pretty
like
dead.
this to
Hop the
happen.
point,
It's
please. You
Shotzzy
need
this
one
time. It's
tick.
going to be all 3 dead.
Double
They're able to
Begging you,
spot
begging you
Geo.
to have the point, please.
Nice
Bro, this
ball.
guy's
Double
in there.
capping.
Phone
Once
is
again,
crazy.
it's coming on spawn and having to be gun up. There's 2 players
Just triple
trying to
stack it,
isolate
bro.
now,
Just
but
triple stack it.
one of the more elusive players in the
Oh,
game.
shit.
Trying to keep doing exactly that.
Team
He's-
nade.
Shotzi's so
Oh my
far
God,
in
answer
their
the
head, they're
butts.
nading themselves.
We can't go into A like
This
this.
is
Winning
over.
his gunfights up to
They're
10 rounds.
fucking.
They're going to use a cruise now. They're going to
Are
use
they
it.
lagging out?
He's done, and you're on
Right? It looked like they were lagging out.
Oh, that's Nero using it.
Are they just lagging
You
out?
still have one, right?
Yeah, you should
But
still
you
have
saw
one
that,
more if
right?
you are Optic.
Yeah. Why were they all looking walls?
I don't know.
Stephen Kenny maybe opts to use that. Yeah, I thought it was the Optic streak thing. Let's go
Don't
for
have
this. Let's close it
to
out.
make a play.
And Optics kill
Sort of
running
use it
again.
as a transition over to A, but you get another tick. You still have Kenny.
Look at Ken, bro, running all the way back to get on the point. Thank fucking God, dude.
What a play from Kenny. What a fucking inspirational play from Kenny there. Oh, I'm buffering.
I'm gonna go buffer, but
Yeah,
I think
I can
that's
only
it. I
imagine they
think
can't-
that's a GG.
No.
Oh, we're getting blown. We're getting blown.
This is
The
over.
captain knows. Chalk.
That's over. That was a fuck. Oh, shit.
That was quick.
Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, he saw it. Yeah, what the fuck?
Take the high rise there to get your second win.
That was very, very, very big.
The worst series you've ever watched?
That might be the
That's
worst series
one.
I've
It
ever
has to be
watched.
up there with one of the worst.
I had zero fun.
Listen, it's a tough test for Legion, but you'd love to get a map.
Yeah, I mean, definitely some
Dude,
maps.
I accurately
think they played maps
predicted
one and
the
two
amount of
close. This one,
propane
not so
kills
much.
until the
Not so
last
much,
second
but
of
they
the
were
game
all
built
class
that.
Wait, what was your guess?
That's
Two.
insane. That's insane.
And it was 3 because Dill died for the last kill of the game.
Wait, did you put a pick on that?
Nah,
That's actually wild.
That would have been crazy, bro.
Oh my
Just get
God.
outslayed.
That would have been fucking
You
crazy.
were getting outslayed so much and never having
Whoa.
that position that just seemed like a very uncomfortable game for Vegas.
It was a quick 3-0.
It didn't seem like you were having a heck
This
of a lot
one's
of
all
fun.
0.
All the gunfights.
We're
seemed
not even going to get to
so
see a
difficult
6-star hard
because
point. We're not even
Thank
going to
God.
see it.
3-4 down scenarios.
I don't want to watch these guys play anything else.
It's fucking over with. The debut streak has ended.
That's a great win for
Bro,
Optic Texas.
Ken-
Vegas have been pooped on.
Listen, we don't
Ken
know.
tweeted that was a camping simulator. What the fuck?
This should be a minor improvement.
That's what Kenny tweeted?
Yeah.
But we don't know yet. regardless of it being a very fresh change, I still think that's a great win for Optic because it is a 3-0. It is in convincing fashion. It is against your only maybe real threat outside of Thieves in the top four.
It's a weak map pool for them. That wasn't their strong. That wasn't their strong map.
Exactly.
So I think that's a great win for them.
It really is. But we'll see if Vegas Legion and his team can continue to improve as we get deeper into this Stage 3 qualifier. But for now, to break it down, we get over to Chris and Ant.
Can't believe that's just one day in the sun for Joey D. That tan is on point.
He looks great.
Dang, so does Optic. 3-0 over Vegas Legion today. Let's break down the games because Nameless Hardpoint was weird. One of the slowest, at least point-scoring first halves we've seen on a rotation.
Yeah, and for Vegas, I feel like that's what they're hoping for. You bring in Ace when the games get tight.
I don't know. Somebody said Purge tweet. He didn't even tweet. Who the fuck banned him now?
You got one guy? No, you got one guy.
No, it was multiple people. They were spamming it. Why were they spamming it?
He's holding up top.
That
420 series.
That was a 420 series for sure.
Optics had some pretty solid rotations. You see
That was a special type of 420 series.
Yeah, I know. What was that?
GG, right? Then you think about this map set, Chris. And Optic are testing 3 maps to start the series. Karachi, they're 2-3 on the. This is all from the last 60 days. 1-0 on Invasion and 0-1 on High-Rise Control. They come in and they 3-0 the maps that Vegas have a lot of reps on. So I don't know. If you're a Vegas fan, you're probably not feeling too great about the move.
Nah, chat. I mean, listen. I think people are gonna overthink the move. I mean, I think Vegas just as a team played fucking trash today, but they've been trash against pretty much all the top 4 teams when they play them this year. But clearly, they're not getting over the fucking hump on that one for a sec. But I think the bigger thing for Vegas, because we knew this stage was gonna be really hard, is the Seattle match that they've got coming up next. They beat Seattle, then they get 2 difficult ones, and they get Boston. They're 3-4, and they're in winners bracket. But they got to beat the teams that are beatable, which is Seattle and Boston. NJ Asim makes like no sense. That's not even a good joke. That's actually a terrible joke.
First bloods, but when you got
that's an interesting response from Kenny or tweet Sam.
He does. He finds a 2-piece running through DVD, goes over towards bomb, and wins 2 impossible.
Microphone muted.
Or Jam, I should have tweet.
Playmaker, a superstar, some would say.
It was a movement killer there for Legion. Optic runs away with this series, and they now improve to 2-1. And I was just looking at the schedule here.
We'll see if any of the Optic boys want to come on and talk about this, but.
Miami Heretics, another squad lower on the leaderboard. Optic looking like they're primed for a 3-1 start right now, though. We're celebrating the second victory in our Monster Winner Spotlight.
Winnable? I mean, I thought the first 2 maps are winnable, to be honest.
Interesting. I'm not gonna lie. The past 12 hours have been, or actually, I'd say like 10, have been interesting. Woke up in the middle of the night to Thor spawning in Texas, lightning bolts everywhere. Didn't get that much sleep, and then yeah, I also had a bad dream. Not that really bad.
What happened in the dream?
Just know that someone was trying to kill me. Yeah, no, it was.
Bro,
really
this
a nightmare,
guy is
but,
odd, dude.
I
This
don't
guy's
know
off the
worse,
Pine
honestly,
Park,
that
bro.
or what I just played, because holy ish, that was such a boring. Well, I'm not the one to talk, but wow, what were they doing?
Wow. I've never heard you talk like that.
Lights from Chauncey on a Saturday. Something special in the air tonight.
No, I want to dive a little bit deeper into that. Wait, go ahead.
Why is your camera so zoomed in? We want to see your pores, bro.
This kid is fried.
You look great.
Yeah, I think Ant might be fucking cooked.
Shotzi, I want to dive a little bit deeper into that. So after the map 1, obviously it was really, really close. The timer was like dwindling down. You guys closed it out on P3. You had a crazy reaction afterwards. You said, "What the?" in a word I can't say on broadcast. What was that reaction for?
I mean, dude, on the rotations that we were trying to hold, right? I die first, right, on the rotations, and then for whatever reason, I'm coming back to try to help my teammates, and then I get cut again before they hit the hill. And to me, that's troll, just because of the fact that if you're man advantage going into the break, you might as well just fly it and try to trade each other out.
Yeah.
Whereas the way that they were playing, they were cutting the people that they initially killed off the rip. But I don't know, that was such an insane series because we're just not used to that. We're not used to trying to reflood hill, getting cut first, and then them hitting the time. So that to me was troll, just because I mean, You fly the hill. Just kill the guys on point.
Yeah, I hear exactly what you're saying. And, you know, in those moments where another team tries to make it chaotic, is this something you guys recognize in the game? And you're like, okay, we have to maybe like drop strategy a little bit here or change the way that you're approaching it? Do you guys have a discussion in the midst of the game like that?
There are times where, like, depending on the team, we understand like how they play. For example, in like New York last tournament, we're like, yo, boys, we're still in the game, like we're still winning, because obviously they were getting like a decent amount of kills, and you know, everything just felt weird. But like we just kept reminding ourselves, like, yo, we're winning, right? Whereas if like this time around, they started playing weird, so like we were playing weird, so no one knew what was happening on the rotations and stuff like that. So
yeah,
it was just such a weird like team. I mean, obviously they just formed, so like
yeah,
you can't really look at it too deep. So that's why it's kind of just like I guess unfortunate for them, but I'm sure they'll obviously like understand each other's pacing and understand like the game plan and stuff like that.
Shotzi, do you think you could play weirder?
Dude, I tried playing weird right there, and I think that's as weird as it could get.
All right, then we have it. As weird as it can get. Shotzi, AG getting it done on the front lines. Dashy and Kenny supporting in the back lines. As always, congrats on a 2-1 start.
Hey, what's wrong with this guy, bro?
Yeah, letter was peace.
Catch you later.
Microphone.
That was one of the interviews of all time. I'll just say that.
That was a good interview.
Bro, I don't know.
That was a good fucking interview.
Good interview, but that series is. I don't know, bro.
With a 0.6? No! Fuck! No!
Oh my god. What is Zuma gonna say about this on the flank later? ASIM Legacy series.
I gotta say you guys shit on.
I mean, he said it himself, Tom.
He did say it himself. You guys shit on Sam.
Let's see. What did he drop? Let's see. Ah, Jesus Christ.
Ladies and gentlemen, I have fallen to my knees in a Walmart parking lot.
Did anyone see a man in a Luigi costume fall to his knees in a Walmart parking lot?
Oh, man. That is crazy. Yeah, I'm thinking Dante's fucking masterclass because he was on the flank, right?
Gotta be, right?
Oh, for sure.
What's going on, Joel Harvey?
What's up, T?
Sound muted. Microphone muted.
All right, chat, listen. We're going to do some shopping. What? I got to get some optic stuff here, bro. Because I kind of like this drop. So, like, what am I getting? I don't need more t-shirts, I'll tell you that. What kind of fucking jacket is this? Nylon with mesh coating. I was 3XL and 2XL already sold out. It's crazy. That's what I'm thinking about. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Because like, I have like golf course stuff. I have like a vest. I've got like a rain pullover. But this might be good for the golf course, honestly. Yeah, but it's spring here. Like, it's not always gonna. It's April. Like, we've got like a month and a half where like it might get like rainy, windy, especially on the golf course. If I go out in the morning, sometimes. I just got to decide if I'm getting a larger or an XL though for the golf course. I rather get something that's a little bit more loose. I don't like my fucking chest sticks out. I got like a big chest cavity situation going on. So I think I might get an XL. Okay, we do that, and the pullover is nice, honestly. Low key like the pullover. It's a wrong season for this pullover, though. I would not, at this point, I'm not going to use it. The white hat. The pullover, I don't know. I mean, at this point, like, I'd rather, like, the pullover does look good on Ken. I will say he does rock the pullover well, you know. It does give retro tennis vibes. Okay. And then the hat situation. I think I'm gonna go with the blue hat. The white hat is fucking clean though. The only problem is the blue hat doesn't really fit with like the pullover, I don't think, but we'll fit with some of my golf fits. Alright, bet. You guys are goated, thank you. Let me fucking decide.
Welcome in for the final fight here of Saturday night. We've got, of course, the New York Subliners taking on Seattle Surge, and the squad from the great state of Pines is ready to get it.
I have too many like I have too much like white fucking shit though is the problem. I don't want to get another white hat. I literally have like 3 different white hats for the golf course. Yeah, the hat does have like a weird fit to it, doesn't it? In that picture with yeah, it's got like a point to it. Yeah, I don't know, fuck the hat, honestly. All right, you guys are goated.
Game 5, they're 4-1 record in Game 5, first in the CDL, 3-game win streak since January 20th, and then league high with a 1.24 KD in map 5. So when push comes to shove, if they can make it there, they get it done. And then weaknesses, every aspect of control. 3-18 record, 1-17 in their last 18. 1-17. They're desperate to figure out their control, and in this match, don't expect them to win it. They're playing New York on Invasion.
Name was, there's 12 teams in the league. How do you go 1-17 in control?
You just can't win it. They're that bad. They're that
Is
bad.
it like a ranked team that just has one guy who's not on the same
You know,
page?
that's a good call,
I
chat.
want you to dial in on that Game 3 and tell me what's happening. For the Subliners, you're the heavy favorite in that control. You're also the heavy favorite in this series, right?
Yeah, you absolutely are. You know, for New York, it feels like Search and Destroy has gotten away from them a little bit. They're on a 3-loss streak in that game mode.
Microphone activated.
You take it off and find a different one that fits.
Nah, that's fucking insane, bro.
You're talking about the
Waluigi? I'm not Italian. Don't I have to be Italian for that?
Talking about the Brandon tweet?
I don't think it's
Do I have to be Italian?
After they get those bombs down. But yeah, I mean, they're always bringing out
Nah,
new
you're
craft
fucking
strategies,
Waluigi.
things
Do
of
I have
that
to be
nature.
Italian for that?
Just feels like teams have sort of figured them out
That's
in the last
crazy,
2
bro.
matches.
New York
You
Subliners,
could be
world
Italian.
champions, always a threat on land.
Yeah.
They bounce back online. They've looked like one of the tougher teams in the last 2 stages. And if you look for their strengths, it is in that search and destroy. We mentioned that's going to be a strength for the Surge. Same thing with New York. So it could be very fun to watch, especially if Kismet gets back on track.
Yeah, it would be the same for New York, except the last 3 S&Es they played haven't been good. I mean, we saw it versus Carolina.
Somebody do me a favor, please.
Current status in these last
You
couple
tell
weeks,
me not to
New
drive
York
to a
haven't been
casino
great.
this evening.
And
60 days.
Yeah.
Shot on drive to
You can
casino this
tell
evening.
Tommy if you want to lose money.
Second rotation percentage, so they're doing that right.
What happened? No, I'm actually, Cho, if you want to win some cash, bro, yo, you
What
might
the
need to
fuck is
start
this?
tailing me, bro, because I've
What
been
the
on
fuck is
fucking
this?
point, bro.
I'm gonna be honest. I really want to sit at the roulette table for like 3 hours.
3 hours? Well, you're gambling?
I want to bad. That's why I'm asking you guys to tell me not to.
Well, here's the thing, okay? Gambling's very bad, Chaw, but I will say, if you do gamble, gamble responsibly.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, that's all we do is we gamble responsibly.
And that's fine. You're a grown adult, Chaw. You're good. Do a little gambling and just,
but I'm going to keep it real, T. I don't know how appropriate this is, but it depends on which girlfriend I'm bringing with me.
So you're saying different girlfriends are different locks?
Absolutely, because, you know...
Chaw, why don't you just get one girlfriend?
That sucks.
What? Why don't you just take the one that gives you the best vibes when you're at the roulette table and then boom, make her your girl?
Well, all right, T, this is going to get real deep real fast. Now,
Microphone muted.
Chat, I'm going to be honest with you. Like, I looking at the map set for this series, I don't see Seattle win control, obviously. The Vista Hardpoint, I think, is winnable for Seattle because it's a new map against New York. And I like that last map, High Rise. Like New York just lost that map. Like if Seattle take map 2 in this series, they can win the Vista. I'm going to think that they're going to win the game 5 here. Like Seattle's got a chance. They really do with this map set.
Keep your eyes on 0-4 on the mini map, especially in that game 3. If he can figure out the pace, maybe Surge can figure out a way to win their 19th hardpoint game, I guess, of the season. Rough stuff. Control is the word I was looking for. Let's go to Allie Parker's prediction first. Where are you going, Rosalie? She's going New York Subliners. You know I'm following her. It's going to be a kismet day. And, of course, Nameless.
I'm going New York. I think they take this 3-0, I think, pretty handedly.
Top 4 squads across the board believe the fans. We'll see if they can continue here on a day of no upsets. It's time to get the party started as we send it over to 2 of those beautiful men. And
I don't know what the fuck is going on, and I never will.
And his buddy from Colorado.
I'm contact.
They could present me
It's gonna be a
with
faded
the
blend.
Supreme Court ruling book of scumbagism.
What am I hearing right now?
And I'm gonna throw it in the garbage because I simply
Is he fat, Joe? How much do you weigh, Joe?
And I wish him nothing but the best.
How much do I weigh currently?
Yeah, and let him know how tall you are too, because that's also important.
I used to be like 320, right?
How much are you now?
I'm a solid cock diesel 235 right now.
This is gonna be a fun
I do fluctuate in weight quite a bit.
Joe, how tall are you?
6'5".
6'5".
I'm 6'7" if I put the man bun on top of my head. Now let's keep it real. You see somebody 6'5" with a man bun. What are you thinking? It's not stream appropriate, but
I'm thinking that guy wants to be Chaw Harvey. That's rough. That guy wants to be Chaw fucking
this fucking god.
I feel like I'm microdosing ayahuasca right now.
And this face with this fucking beard, people tell me I look like Aaron Rodgers at my own restaurant.
Shout out
how that makes me feel?
I see it, Chaw.
He's fucking sexy, and I'm not, but god damn it, I will take it as a win because that's a good-looking motherfucker right there.
I love that, Chaw Harvey. Let's go.
2 times, guys.
The map is started.
Thank you for that SNL monologue.
Joe, you're phenomenal. You're good.
That was a great SNL monologue right there,
You know what I mean?
Yeah, it really was, Joe. It really was.
Chaw Harvey during the intermissions.
Yep, whatever T says is the way it goes.
That's what I'm talking about. Everybody's faded in the chat.
Dude, I'm contact.
We'll see if they can get it.
Everybody's fucking faded, man.
God, is New York about to do some just absolutely stupid troll shit?
I want them to win.
I was just talking to my chat. I actually really like this map set for Seattle, even though we got some old maps on it.
Control. Good job there. Sky is going to be the only sign of life for New York off the opening break.
Wait a minute.
Kismet there on the backup as you're going to get themselves into the position to actually contest with this.
I'm pretty sure I
Why
like.
do I think that this series is going to be a griller, bro?
Pretty sure I like Sid.
Ben,
Can you confirm?
So Seattle Surge, I
You
love
like
it.
Dante?
You think he's
think.
cool?
Yeah, he comes to the team speak all the time.
A sleeper griller, dude.
Wake up.
Maybe.
Yeah, Chaw, that's why.
Yes, okay, excellent. Love that guy. Go New York.
That was his 5th
Chaw,
kill of the
Knicks
round,
winning
so
tonight?
right
What's
now
going on?
he's thinking about a potential cruise.
The Knicks are absolutely winning.
I love that from you.
Still holding on to that hill time.
You see last night, Ben? Ohtani had
about striking while the
he had the
iron is
Dodgers
hot.
losing
This
by
is
over
quite
4.5.
literally best case scenario.
Yeah,
New
good.
Skies taking
They
a
lost
deep
by
route.
5.
Bro, they can't even jump into red. Oh my god, it's going to be a griller.
It's a griller.
The entire team is run past you. You need to go get it.
He's going to want to get it.
Okay.
And there it is.
Beautiful.
That's going to be streaks.
Brezzy, great start.
And again, for the
Pick
rest of the
those
squad,
streaks.
this is ideal hardpoint time. The New York Subliners, cool. They must be still
Good corn.
peeved at the loss to the Carolinian squad because they have yet to stop seeing red, and it's them all dead in the
Oh, that's
feed
tough.
once
All
again.
good. You got streaks.
And they're just like so truly on the back foot as well. It's just been pick a corner, any corner, and let these guys run by, shooting in the back. Seattle right now just playing a very clean and comfortable and easy game. Maybe one final attack towards the old time, but the kill feed's still nothing but Surge. Sid the only player going through, but he's only able to pick
way
up
out of
one.
hand
Reggie able to pick up
York
Hook's
don't make
trade.
this fucking
So
interesting
nice
on
little
P3.
teamwork moment. Now next man in line for Hook and Reggie to be working against is going to be Kismet up top, but hey, you've bought yourself towards the back space. You have an 80-point lead and the rotation anew. Surge are playing perfect Call of Duty.
Clip it! Get it on a t-shirt. Right now, the mini-mart is open for business, and behind the counter, it's absolutely going to be a member of the subliners. But Kismet, you're in trouble. This looks like an armed robbery. Breji's coming for you. Checking the usual spots.
What the
big pistol play? Gets it as well. Breji seemingly can do no wrong. Another 4 spree. 11-1. You better call in the crews, mate. You could overlap.
Oh my god, Breji's having an insane start to this whole
I would say get the
Why is
gun
this
out
a
and keep it going. He's
sleeper
finally going to get
series,
traded,
man?
but
I feel you might call this out.
his former teammate and current teammate's trade. I mean, this is a P3 win the rotation too. I know that like the subliners have done a job of like keeping it spacey, but now you got a Boozer shooting through walls.
This gun is insane,
Finally
bro.
going to get traded out, and maybe the first true signs of life the subliners have actually had.
Are they using new guns?
Even still, we are rotating over towards a street hill that is very difficult to collect any time. So this is a big moment for Seattle. Keep the pressure up and just play keep away around this new hill.
It has been a bit of a joke as of recent that this hard point is unbelievably.
Alright, listen, New York's gonna wake up right here. They're gonna start shooting their guns. They're wiping the crust out of their eyes.
Grabbing time and holding on to it. Kismet doing its best. 04 does exactly what we expected. Pokes a hole right through. Now the eyes on the spawns can be very difficult. Polar ends of the street. Abuza finds one.
Top 3.
Charles for the second.
This
gets
perfect.
it. A little bit of help from his friends. Lovely work. Seattle may be able to get something here.
I mean, a couple got out with
Here
splits,
they
but
come. Into the feed. Into Abuza. Gets himself one. The trades are there. Once again, polar opposites of the street. It's just a bloody horrible place to be, mate. It's not a nice place. Terrible, if you ask me.
Difficult, but still, this is, I mean,
Good
what,
job,
are subliners going
04.
to chalk up this final 30
He
seconds? They
can't
might
fucking
shit to win this rotation. So,
there you go.
acknowledged, difficult to collect time. This is so much being given away, and even if the scrap time...
It's a big kill for Dante to back. It's a big kill, and I'm
big
buffering.
buffer.
Push towards New York for the gunfire. That's just because
Kill
guys
here.
right now desperate for
getting
help
instant
on the
on
rotation.
P5. Oh my
Doesn't
God.
get it at all. And the gunny from Surge continues to flow. Breji is 16-5.
Wait, is it Breji? Is that you
the
say?
French for slammed, because that is what Breji
Remember their ASIM is it?
Is it Breji?
I would
I don't know. Do you remember one of these fucking name situations
I
again?
know I'm asking for this, but at this point in time, I feel like this is such a
Nice buffer going on here, right?
Okay, the stream's crashing.
Fuck!
YouTube.
Are we gone?
to know how they sound. I know I'm asking for
Oh
this.
my god, we teleported
at this
back in
point
time. I'm
I feel
too
like this
timing.
is such a different Seattle Surge. The
Yeah,
gameplay is
too.
one thing. I wonder if the comms
Jesus
are electric. What
Christ,
they're screaming.
YouTube's
Do I
dog
remember
shit.
taking the Toronto Ultra out and on 420 are truly zen? I don't know. How much now? 26 production can get assisted?
No, there is no flow state. Flow state is here, but it's not a zen state. It is definitely hyperactive in the comms. These guys are bringing the energy, and it is showing in the gameplay. Still keeping up the pressure.
Everybody
Again,
wants
this
it
is
2
the hill
times
the
now.
subliners rotated
Yeah,
to
Sam and I 2
first.
times.
Got broken down immediately. Still down 100 points. Now for the New York subliners, you're just playing off the back foot. You're constantly getting flooded into bad situations that Surge are taking full advantage of. Trying not to wake up my neighbors as I'm screaming Breji's name, but they're just confused about the language diff.
They'd be wonderfully confused regardless. Well, we can now put to answer at least one of our questions. Now it's time for a listen in with Seattle Surge.
They might suck now.
Oh, that guy's 17 me.
I'm getting on by 2, you guys.
Play together, guys. Play together.
Yeah,
Guys,
yeah.
I can streak.
Okay.
I'm gonna streak. Just wait. Stay down. Top green.
Yeah.
Top green.
Just one time, one to the
lanes. One green, guys. One set. Fire in green. Green.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah,
pinching
green. One is being green. He's not picking.
Give me a sec, I'm pinching third, guys. Missing one. I stand green.
Yeah.
Nothing set. I stand green. Save is one shot.
Yeah.
Still on the right. Time and break. Jonathan,
Oh. I can kill.
Yo, go left.
Yeah.
He's on the guy. Yo, one guy's gonna be rotating.
Yeah. I need that on the left, guys. I'm gonna pull back them right now.
I'll try to get the fire.
Pushing back them.
Yo, one stop already, no? Yo.
Just fall back out. He goes up there. Play one blue to the throw.
Hydra. Dead. Nice.
I have your back. I'm watching main.
Main, dead.
Nice, get up. Back alley.
He's dead. Another one.
Weak. One's mid fire now. After his fire, guys.
Okay. I have some time. I have this shit. I have my single.
After fire.
Yeah, burst.
Someone shoot me, guys.
Burst. I'm here. I got in it front. I have to do
Nice.
I have a trophy for you.
One's mid. P1. Let's P1.
What is Dante doing?
Watch out the back, just in case.
I have it from time.
Throw me P5. I'm staying alive.
I don't know what this guy P1 doing, bro. He's not pushing off, bro.
Alright, just hold. They're gonna roll. They're gonna try to roll. We can go left together, guys. Go left. They're stacked left. They're stacked on third. Okay, we got left. P1 on me, one shot Hydra. And one's to Silt. P1 and Silt. Silt as well.
Yeah, I'm playing like
you still have go left if you Silt, no? You want bricks? You want what? I'm behind him. I go left.
I'm playing for this kid.
I'm gonna go left.
Can we make a fucking decision, bro? Oh my god. Bro, can we make a decision about what
guys right now? They have achieved flow state.
Damn, what are your thoughts on that?
What the fuck is
happening?
They're still
He was licking walls.
Sib gonna slam a couple of them to lock down the junk side of the map. I think I heard the call out that they're stacked on the left side, so I'm surprised that's where they try to make their approach. And well, maybe it's a long-term game. Finally able to pierce through Sib. Skies might be the next guy in line.
Ooh. Really nice position.
Thank God he's trying.
And the shots are even better. Oh my goodness, his name. No, I'm not doing it. Great shots from Hoog though. He bounces back and keeps the hard point in the hands of Seattle despite the utter madness there. Hydra now. Behind the counter. Cooking up what you can. Big work there at Breggy. Gets the break. This is not going to be game, but it's going to get real close. Guys from up top. Good shots.
Is that what people be saying? Like, is that one of those situations, Sam, where it's like they're trying to play team structure? Like he's trying to like.
They're just picking up kill feed after kill feed, but it's just an endless onslaught of monsters just sprinting at you. And maybe for Surge,
bro,
why
these guys
not?
are so
Moment you want to
indecisive
stabilize and
about
just
every
play for
decision
kills
that they're
again.
making.
One good break on one of the next
I don't think
5 hills, and
Seattle or
Surge going to
New
this game.
New York.
Two big ones in the
Everything that they are doing looks so apprehensive.
Him and Sib trying to keep him at bay, but again, the waves of zombies, well, they never run out.
Brains.
Bro, they just got insta-broke again.
Looking for a headshot or two as well. Nice work into the point. Takes care of the booster. 30 seconds to go. Subliners holding it. 4 into the feed with 3. And that could be game. Can they get him off? Breggy, coverage there to help out. Hook's now reinforcing. 5 for the win. They've managed to take care of all 4. They're looking to get it. Kids with the body block. Is it going to be enough? No. Abuza finds the kills. Hook gets his. 4 right into it. And the good luck, boys. Trying to win it here. The good news, you're already at junk. The bad news, Hydra.
God, I'm a little behind, but
Yeah,
wow,
no, this has turned into a shooting gallery.
I think Sam and I are a little behind right
for the
now.
New York subliners seemingly
What if they make this comeback, guys?
Maybe
Do we
Kismet
have
needs
hope?
to take his
That'd be
turn,
insane.
but either way, for Seattle
Impossible.
Surge, again, it has been a tough in the kill feed
haven't seen this
department
since
for the
Hotel.
past 2 hills, but again, one good break. It is only 5 seconds. Not one good break, not one mediocre break. It can be a horrible
All right,
break.
if you're trolling
map.
this.
Yeah, we can see it all. Oh my word, Sim.
Great pinch out of Dante. It's great
Good
work.
shots. Points
One more, Dante!
All down.
Get
no
one more,
problems
Dave!
here. Once again, the York Subliners are current world champions.
What's up?
Making their way forward.
Get back in the
Here
play,
comes the next
Dante. Get
onslaught
back
from
in there.
Surge. 2
Yep. Get
seconds
this
for
one
it.
kill. Goodbye.
Kismet needs to take his turn, but the storm
Would you guys believe me if I told you New York is getting outslayed by single digits?
Fly on out and collect
I feel like that'd be
victory.
unacceptable to be getting in that situation, Sam.
They have tied the series up 1-1. What a hell of a way.
Oh my fucking god. I think my mouth was open that entire map. I think I actually just sat here and collected flies for 5 minutes straight.
I don't know. Just know, when New York loses a series, I have a generational joke I'm going to say on the show today.
No, they can't lose it, bro.
They lose this series. I have
No.
I have the best joke just cooked up.
Bro, the series is tied 1-1 right now. They're chilling.
Oh, because the control?
Here goes another $100 by 0.5.
They're tied 1-1 right now.
And non-traded in a big way. Seattle Surge were absolutely the best.
Yo.
The insanity of this,
I don't know
too,
what's
is that's
going
like
on
a
there, bro.
first half versus second
Somebody
half.
got somebody's pants and started shitting it.
Reggie and
I don't know who.
Actually, I guess
It's tied 1-1.
positive, but like barely. like in the end, they did not slay by that much because New York eventually did start to kick up in the kills column just way too late. I mean, it was a near 100-point gap just straight
New York's
off
got
the
to
rip.
just win this 3-1, right?
Absolutely phenomenal.
Good thing.
Outslayed by 6. Yeah, exactly. Bro. Single digits. I did the quick math at the end.
I think he got to like 17 and 4
Outslayed by 6, lost by 100.
So just a lot of hills back to back where Surge able to effectively chain things together, play keep away on the street hill, and especially this moment, once they got the break on the junkyard, that's
So
where
Sam, you're saying there was a positioning differential? You gotta think, or just a lack of fucking movement.
Instead, you dagger them, send them
Nah, bro.
across the map to some bad spawns.
These New York motherfuckers, man.
Again, really just make sure you play with the lead effectively. So as good as it gets there from Seattle, no complaints, no ifs, ands, or buts. That is a cakewalk of a victory. And honestly, this is going to be the best vibes they might have had going into map 2 in quite some time.
Oh, yeah, and to go back to the comms as well, I thought there might be something a little different there, but no, it was actually just decent small talk and a lot of energy from Seattle Surge. We've been hearing it in the last few listenings where they are absolutely popping off. Boot being a particularly loud voice in the squad, again, not very characteristic of him. But hey, man, it's starting to look like it could be all coming together for Seattle Surge.
Hey, I got Crispy with the $2. What's up with New York? Are they not as good? I mean, I think they've always been kind of iffy with the fundamentals and respawn, but most of their talent has helped them clutch up a bunch of maps. Now they're getting kind of a little bit exposed to the lack of fundamentals and respawn. So the tough thing in this matchup is, as good of a search team New York is, they haven't played that good in search down the last couple of matches. You go to Invasion S&D, which the Seattle team has played 1,000,000 times, and you're going to probably be in a position where you got a reverse sweep if you fuck up this map. And you got a Vista hardpoint. I mean, the Invasion control is free, but you got a Vista hardpoint, new map, don't know, and you got that last map high rise, which you also don't know with Seattle. So I feel like New York's in a real tough spot with their map pool. If they're going to double ban 6-star, we don't want to. We're not going to play Seattle on the new map. It's tough, man. They're in a real tricky spot with their map pool right now.
Thieves, I think they're like 8 and 10 in the past 2 stages or something.
Yeah, I'm
like
trying
that.
to order
So
food
still a
real quick,
mediocre
man.
hardpoint team, but now a very lethal threat that they've actually solved the one game mode problem. So I think the same thing can be said for Surge. If you solve that one game mode, you don't have to be the best controlled team in the game. Just 1 in 16 is unacceptable. Get somewhere close to 50-50, and then they're going to start collecting a lot more wins, which Surge desperately need. They are now in a 3-way tie underneath, like in the bottom 4 range, not qualifying for champs, but a 3-way tie.
Wait. Seattle's might be 4 and 23 against the top 4.
Gap between these guys
Microphone
and Carolina.
They're
activated.
past 4 and 23 against the top 4.
It is a
Oh,
super
because
lethal race.
aren't they like
We are at the time of the year we
3
cannot
and?
afford to have a
Oh, yeah, they are 4 and
They won the map
23.
right there.
They were
They won
3
the
and
map.
23. They are 4 and 23.
They're 4 and 23.
They're 4 and 23. Holy shit.
You want nothing
Yo.
more to keep this ball rolling.
Yo.
You have subliners on their back foot.
23
They
against
lost
the
their series the other
Force.
day against the
I
Ravens.
gotta
You
poke
bully
Tommy.
them out in a map 1. And I know a map like Invasion for Seattle Surge as well. They
What's
have
up?
so much
Tom,
potential.
the Seattle
This is the
Surge
map
are
where you
now
had who
officially
set the
4 and
record for
23
most
against the
first
top 4
bloods
in
on
map
a
count.
for Search and
You
Destroy.
have
And
got
you obviously
to be
have
kidding me.
Abuza that has been a monster
No
in this
fucking
game
way.
mode. It's not just the clutch factor.
Ladies and
It's
gentlemen,
not
we have
just the
seen
KD,
history here.
but 0.9 kills
Wait, 423
per
map
round. I
count?
don't know if I could
Map
like
count
really
is the top
express
4.
that. That
Yeah.
is tippy top of the league.
No.
So
I don't
this
think
is
Sam's
an
wrong.
active player
Wait.
constantly
Oh
getting
my
involved
god!
in
Because I
their
remember yesterday I needed them to win the
Chris, I didn't
SCD
think you
and
said
then
you
lose
so
the
much for the
series
$2
anyway.
super chat, my guy.
So
Thank
it
you.
doesn't matter.
How did they find
I just missed that at $300 by 0.5.
That's a dagger.
That might be
Yeah, Doctor needed one more kill at the end. He didn't get it.
Oh, is it 24?
I'm a little slow.
Oh, it would be 24.
What? Oh my god, Paradox is right captain right now. Alright, anyway, thank god nothing.
It would be 24, so they've lost 8 times. That's good times. No, it didn't 2 times.
The tail of this
My
snake.
god, we're spamming fucking
Somebody's gotta
map.
get
I'm getting
a screenshot of
hibachi.
that.
Nah, I think it's 24
Chat, I'm
times.
getting
They've lost 8
hibachi.
series.
Wow.
I got one guy, dude. I got really excited for a second.
No way.
Yeah, you might have got one guy.
Basically the
I
same
want to get some
shit.
veggies and some meat.
Shit,
A little bit of rice. I'm gonna eat, you know,
Basically
in the gap.
423.
This could
In
be
between,
like a two-man wrecking crew.
the show and the flank.
Again,
Microphone
if you do have a player
activated.
like Abuza in the back line, one of the more clutch players we
I got an
have
04
in
max
Search and
class. It's a
Destroy
good round
in the
from
league
Seattle
as
here.
they
What's going
are.
on with New York, man?
That's
These guys
more
look like
freedom
shit.
for your SMGs to fly.
I don't know.
So Hook already making those early plays. 04 there for the follow-up. I'm seeing the light. I see the potential for this team.
Yo, if New York lose today, this guy Chris Garcia in my chat gave me a good caption for Seattle.
Let's go. Nice start.
Fuck the big four. It's just the big three.
Do it again now.
For Seattle to tweet out. That's actually good, bro. That's good.
All right.
I like that.
It's with the times. You know what I mean?
I like that. Yeah, I like
now the
that.
nades. There we go. The cars detonate.
Guys, there is no fucking way Seattle beat New York, right?
Nice nade.
Like, it's not possible.
It's gonna come down to Seattle winning a Vista hardpoint, surely.
It's not possible.
But do we trust that or no?
No, it's not possible.
To take care of Sid.
Then we got a high-rise S&D. I mean, game 5, you never know.
Not been able to
But
bring him down. Hydra's now there in dark.
In the
Push forward,
buffers are
help
out.
Smoke to allow Sib on the tactical retreat right back
Bring
towards the
Chaw
bomb
back.
site.
I think Chaw's still
New York
there.
Subliners peeling away the clock here for Surge.
Yeah,
We're just
this is
locked.
huge. I mean, that was a big missed opportunity by Surge just to jump on Sib, tagged up one shot. Initially didn't have the help, but now it's standing around. Sib's going to be calling this out. Everybody's here. Please, God, someone help me. Kismet there for at least the first blood. Sib is going to fall. But the reinforcements, maybe just a touch too late.
wow, that's gonna fight the need to
Kismet
win.
wins another one. He's going to get traded out. The bomb's going to go down. Hydra is there. It's gunfights all over the map. And you
Solid
just have to
retake out of the New York Subliners.
Hydra found the sneaky moment, and no one was there to help.
Very, very big round there. Phenomenal.
So maybe just a little bit too much time wasted. You allow the Subliners to make the play, and Kismet and team do exactly that.
Honestly, that was a really nice slow round from Hydra. Breji nearly winning a battle against Skies. He had no right to win. Look how heavily damaged he was the entire time. A single bullet left. Skies managed to get a second. And there we go. The Subliners right back at it. Attacking around a little slower there from Surge, but nonetheless, good looks.
Yeah, and I think, again, really that round sort of hinges on just not going after Sib when he had him tagged up inside of Broken, because obviously we have the Codcaster, the players do not, but he did not have a lot of help initially. So a small window of opportunity, but not capitalized. So back to square
Microphone
one.
muted.
Your Subliners right down this B street. 2-2 split sort of setup right now is you got who
People are weird, bro. I don't know what to say.
Double
Come in my chat and roast me like that, bro. I was ordering food. Like regain.
It's standard, but very difficult for New York to break down.
Fucking odd.
It's
never be me going in someone's chat and just roasting them. Never be me.
The game.
Microphone activated.
He's talking a lot. Nearly gets around the corner. There's the immediate trades. Nice work. Subline is now starting to flood through the middle of the map. Eyes on the A-bomb site. Sky is just the lone man there holding it down for quite some time. A little bit of an exchange. No problem, though. You should be able to plant this bomb. 04 quickly, though. Right back into position. Nate's going to connect. Will he get the kill this time? Fast in. Gets it. With his life. 04. Nice work from Skies. Here comes the rest of Surge.
Well, that's tough for Dante.
Reggie, old duo, and their clutch players going against Skies. World champ, S&D mastermind, and electric shots as well. Abuza looking to add another clutch to the pile. Difficult man to do it against.
Here we go. Here's the fight. Skies backed up. Abuza. It's been spotted. 15 seconds on the clock. Skies now just playing with it. He should be able to have the round here. Boozer has backpedaled away from the bomb too far. Skies, masterful play. Absolutely brilliant position there from Fire Tank. He can take the fight if he wants to, and he gives himself the perfect position to recheck the bomb. That is a sensational bit of COD from Skies.
I mean, that's textbook.
Microphone
Wins
muted.
the first gunfight on Breji. Not an easy one to do. Has to hit very difficult shots as he's going prone behind the bomb. And then just showing...
I need to go back and watch that play later.
How you can clutch an S&D. You don't even have to shoot your gun. Just such an effective job of buying time, repositioning.
I don't know what I just fucking watched that.
And making sure that he's throwing shoulders to catch the information as well.
Did you guys see the play that Abuza made right there or no?
Yo, we very much saw it.
I think he didn't know that he was in the corner when he got shot at. I think he thought he was like beat down or something.
They don't got a mini map.
I don't know. That's the only thing that explains it, because there's no way you give up the guaranteed info on a 1v1.
I think we should talk about later on the show. Write that shit down.
Yeah, that was a weird one.
A single round differential at this point. The Sid back over by the tank, playing the middle of the street. Again, angles here, very, very interesting. Able to just shoot just through the side of that turret. Keeping his position well and truly in the hands of the Subliners. Gives kids a bit of space to work with. Might have been a bad nade. Great shots, though.
Look, New York's locked in now, bro. They're locked in. They're about to go up 2-1.
No trades yet from Surge. Finishes on. Oh, what a flurry.
Bulldog traded it.
That was a super nice pickup by Abuza, but Kismet still just continues to make plays. Another 2 kills for him, has the intel as well. I think the protection Sid was dishing out for Kismet, really setting themselves up, and now for might actually.
Oh my God,
have
got
the
insane
perfect
timing.
to go on a pinch, or maybe to go plant the bomb. Him and Booza on other sides.
What are these timings?
New York just took a wild route to go in between, and
What the hell, Dante?
The next one.
Oh my God, the elves! Oh my God, the elves! Caesar again!
It's
Caesar
again for another 1v2.
Caesar again.
And the cruise.
No, it's over, bro. I don't think he loses these.
We didn't see
Here
him.
it goes. 04.
Yeah.
You've read it. You've dealt with
fucking
it. Brilliant
collapse.
work. Just slows things
that's
down.
when Nate shot his hand and went into the forest with the elves.
1vx situation, and he lost it
I
last time by being hyper aggressive.
I'm
This
watching a
time
different
round,
fucking game.
Bro, we did 04 5.5 was the freest bet I've ever seen in my entire life.
With a no moment. Here is the quick
Guys, this guy's insane at search, man.
What? That was New York being
I know, but in general, 04's played well in a lot of these
That was good play
SMBs.
from 04.
Yeah, no, I hear
You gotta
you.
give we do gotta salute 04, but
that is
Zanier was
what
freaking
was that?
100%.
3 in that moment. And a hell of a round for Seattle. He shut down
what was
the
guys
Cruise
doing?
from
He thought he went to B. Guys thought he went through dark and went to B. Put out his pistol, so he thought he was gonna play.
For the few matches
Come on,
we've
bro.
seen, continues
Come
here
on,
on
let's wake
Invasion
up.
as well. And I think who got to this corner without being spotted, this might be a man
That's
who,
why Skies did what he
watched our
did. That's why he
series
did what he
earlier
did.
today.
They didn't see
And
him.
his
04
barrel
made a
is
good
not
play.
sticking out past the sandbags. As Kismet crawls his way
Look at
into the
Kismet
perfect
slithering in
position
on.
to keep an eye on that bomb site.
So
Yeah.
athletic.
Really difficult to crawl sideways like some sort of crab like that. It's those nice New York subliners knee pads he's wearing that definitely help out, not to mention the kicks. His patience will pay off here. You know something's up.
And this is a battle of like who's gonna scan first, who's just gonna like make the move, feel uncomfortable, and give away the intel.
He saw a 04 cross. Deals with 04. Hook, immediate bounce. Good shots. Hydra's there for it as well. The dominoes start to fall. 3v2.
I love that decision from Kiz. He waits for the guarantee. And well, now Hook in a 1 versus 3. Do you plant at the bomb site? Hook was nearby. Absolutely not. Run away from him. Get the bomb down and play a setup. But Kismet again just makes the perfect play. Sets up the sort of domino system. And now for Hook with Rival 9. I mean, this is unwinnable.
It's not ideal. You do want an MCW. Actually, you want both weapons in a 1vx situation, but Sublime is
Alrighty, here we go.
Hook.
Got ourselves a little match.
Great work from the beginning of the trades. Kismet's first blood. Excuse me.
Brother, what? It's
Was an
6-3 right
incredibly
now.
important one.
6-5 in the next game.
Look how tight Sib plays that tank as
Liz,
well.
how much
whether he's
Rapani did you
far
smoke
from
today,
it,
my guy?
Playing against the window player or these up close and personal,
Please-
they're
please
taking
let
care
me
of
know.
the players on that sort of B zone that we see in control. Really, really solid work there at the subliners.
Please let me know. Holy shit.
Well, that's the lead chance. This is a banging search.
This is a very good map so far. I think for the next round as well, if New York are going to be thinking about it, it is just sort of a situation. Just deal with Hook and contain him. At least trade him out if he's going to be going for that first blood, because Hook very much going to get active. Leading the charge for his team, even with bomb in hand, a triple stack on defense towards the A site. But now they feel, or they smell blood. They want Sib to die, but they just can't get him. Sib continues to make plays on this side of the map. He might get traded out, and his teammates might get baited into hell. 3v2 out of
No
that
one
mixed
sees
fest for
Kiz?
Seattle.
Oh dear, that is a bad one from Hook. Kismet, 2-piece from him. Breji now alone, my dear. This is a tough one. At least he's got an MCW to try to hit the clutch, because it's very, very possible from this spot. He can isolate the players here, but again, long lines of sight. He's got to win this first fight without taking any damage. Wait, did he see that player? No, he didn't. He didn't see Skies.
None of it. His teammates didn't call it out either.
Nani?
What the hell?
Yeah, this is over with. New York's got to the bag.
What in the... That's all right.
Okay, I rescind my statement, by the way, Miles, of saying I see the light for this team. How is Kismet able to just
User in
sprint
your
through
channel
the back
was
for
kicked
free
from the
and
server.
shoot 2 players in the back? Like, we just
There you go.
like, forgot what was happening on the map. Again, this is a cakewalk. And they trade
There
out
goes the
Hydra,
Bulldog.
so
There
was
he
right
fucking
next
goes.
to his
It's over with.
teammates. Somehow just doesn't get spotted. Maybe Call of Duty timing at its finest, or Seattle just, I don't know, their brains simultaneously turned off for a brief moment. And that was the moment Kismet
No, I'm watching
decided to
on
strike.
regular ESPN,
I think
like
that's
on YouTube
the
TV.
third multi-kill round Kismet has had this game.
All off the back of a very ugly 1v1 with Sib and Hook. Kids starting things off well. Suppressing fire, keeping these players out of the cafe area. Hook's not willing to take that fight. A-bomb site, still very much Seattle Surge territory, but a mere building away. The subliners are waiting now to get themselves involved.
Maybe on the top side of the map, you have a Civ versus Breji sort of standoff, or who wants to move towards dark first, but nothing's happening on the middle section of the map just yet. Subliner's going to be forced to make the attack, and well, Sib actually finds one, does get traded out, so Sib does get active. Tries to open up the floodgates, but Breji's been here the whole time, and Breji shooting his gun does get traded. All of a sudden, a one, make it no versus two, a blink, and you miss it.
We were dooming early. New York's here.
Sid, maybe the focal piece in that one just gets people to turn their heads. Everybody on Subliner's jumping at the exact same moment. Well coordinated, well orchestrated, and a solid round to get. And I think Breji maybe on that back tank in that moment, just overwhelmed.
I cracked myself a bevy. I think this series might be going the distance, mate.
I understand.
I think that's where we're going. Subliners are starting to believe. Map point. Skies is having a great one. Kismet right alongside him. Breji now back to it. You've been here before. You got full pockets to deal with these players. Sending in Hook. I can only get one out of it. The trades are there still. Breaking from his Overwatch position here by Top Broken is going to be able to get a few more. Hydra from down low. Nades are there, trying to reshuffle. Sky's now coming to thread the needle.
This is over with.
And this is lovely movement from both teams.
2v3 here from the New York Subliners. I'm calling it now.
And you have Hydra in such an interesting position. Breji might actually be able to hunt him down, but Hydra is moving around the map. Breji spots him though and gets the tags, and a little bit of luck on their side. Skies for a 1v3.
Oh my god.
And I was going to say, surely there's no way. Those Surge players just did a marathon lap around basically the entirety of Invasion. They've gone and spawned, and it cracks me up to no end that that's the most help Sib has actually gotten on the B Street, and that's the round where Surge were able to break it down.
Yeah, that's really weird. Surge, though, a nice round. A lot of finesse from nearly everyone there. Just to buy the sort of time to get your teammates in position for those big trade moments. And Subliners still there on the 5. Surge, pull it back by 1.
I'm taking shrimp.
Can they get a couple more and tie things up over towards the B-bomb site we go? Oh, and lots of info. Lots of info, and now lots of guns up.
Trying to see who that is up top. 04 in position.
User left your channel.
Through. I assume that's going to hit the back bulldozer, but Breji playing an angle behind the tank, so nothing getting connected.
Bro, the Nixon is breaking every shot. The guy looks and he's not fucking going down.
Neither is Skies. That's the Hook special, and well, like a ghost in the night, he is gone.
It's like he's not making any buckets.
Variable. What is he doing here?
First quarter though. Who cares? We bow back so many.
Get Hydra too. Hydra now dancing, waiting for his teammates to back him.
And look at it. Yeah, they're just searching. They have no clue.
They don't know. He's here
Microphone
somewhere.
activated.
The clock is running out and they're banging through doors. There's another one, another problem to deal with, and that's going to be 04, who manages to be brought down by Sid. Nice work. There's Hook, springs back into the play.
Surely not, right guys?
Down
Surely not.
Oof. Still on Hydra and Sib, 2v2.
There's no time.
They got to go pick up the bomb. That's what Sib's going to be moving for. Hydra, I think, is just a distraction. Breji's looking over this B site, but that's not where the play is actually going to be. In the meantime, Hydra completely repositions, and I think Hook never got the information on the bomb, but he just gets the information on the kill. This is going to be a Hook ace. He can't win the gunfight, though, but he at least gives it a round. A Hook masterclass, where he just gets a first blood in a wild
There's no way New York controlled this fucking fight. There's no way control this fucking map.
They're not gonna play this shit. They're gonna close it out right here.
We've seen a lot of trolls.
Bro, no, they're gonna close out this defense right here.
He's doing it. He's doing the Hook thing that you expect him to do. Expect the unexpected and simply do nothing about it. Subliner spent the entire round trying to track him down.
And like you kind of have to as well, because like I think what Skies would have called out is like, hey, he flew out back rugs.
Yeah, just close this out, baby ass defense right here. Ain't nothing crazy for the New York Sun. Look, blood.
You truly never know. However, Skies knows how to get that first blood. That's actually insane shots down range, and Abuja
just mapped him by the way.
Fall that quickly.
Oh shit.
Hydra spots out Hook this time round. Nice stun. Hydra's still going to be able to get away just over the fence line to pure safety. There's everything being thrown now to try to deal with Hook. The call out made. Hydra range takes care of 04. That's big. Hook though, beautiful shots. Kyler Garland, he's on one right now.
As the bomb as well. Plenty of time to work with, but yes, Skies is just getting some damage output right now on this map, and you got Hydra clearing space as well. So Kismet,
it's a good setup for New York because they're gonna call this guy crossing.
Watch the cross. So this is perfect movement. Subliners, they know what's up. They know where every player is on the map.
I would lay down if you would have bowled though.
Can you overwhelm Kismet quickly?
He's
No,
good.
that's a problem. Kismet.
Thank God.
The second.
GG.
That's a
New York
huge
up 2-1.
round out of Subliners,
GG,
and that is
GG,
the
GG.
map. He'll give them that one, and Kiz, big brain plays, not even the spectral assassin.
Well, you're tied up at one set. There's no way we're going to map 5 here, right?
Nah, this is a 3-1.
Some decent
You think
rounds.
so?
We're tied up 1-1 in this series.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, Kismet had some
Hey, what's the next map?
rounds again, at least 3
Invasion.
multi-kill rounds. He was able to collect
Invasion.
quite a few first bloods.
Yeah, New York's won that one
I
for
think
sure.
4, because he got the one at the end as well. So Kismet on point.
Oh, they
Seems
got
like
ads.
5.0
They
with
got
that
ads
bailout
there.
potential as well. Not just
Okay,
the clutch
there's a
factor
rewind
he had
feature.
early on as he goes
This is
on
a rewind
5 spree
feature.
basically
That's
to
what
start
they
the game,
say.
but calls game.
The quality,
first
Tom,
blood
is a
as
rewind
well.
feature. The
We were
quality.
gassing up
The
Abuza's
quality's
SMD,
good, I'll
and for
tell
good
you.
reason.
Abuza with
He has
1,500
earned sort of
damage
the
and 3 kills is
credentials
tough.
that he has, but suffered
The rewind
here against
feature, the
Subliners
quality.
with his 3
You got
and 10.
20 ads?
Might have been
Oh,
there for
that's
the
tough,
damage,
Mike.
might have been there for assists, but wasn't alive long enough to clutch in those later rounds. And Subliners
I got
not
20
dropping
ads.
too many S&Ds. I know it's been a bit of a pain point as of recent, but able to close out there on Invasion and set themselves up. They more or less have a 2-1 lead in this series.
I do indeed.
Pretty much, man.
Yeah.
Attaboy, Chance.
Keep your shoes on, chat. We're staying on Invasion. We're not leaving just
See,
yet.
Chance agrees with
However,
me.
we'll see though if Seattle Surge have truly turned things around. Surge, a little bit to be going on there. This control though is going to be an important one. We're going to go to a quick break. On the other side of this, we find out if Surge is any better at control or if the New York Subliners can bring them down a notch and take the lead in the series. We'll come right back after this. This is the CDL.
Microphone
All right,
muted.
chat. My food's about to here. I'm gonna go grab it. I'll be right back. I appreciate y'all locking in. I'll be right back before the third map starts. Thank you so much.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League. The Call of Duty League is
Y'all see
brought
Danny
to
got
you
married
by
today?
Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the
I did.
CDL.
I know Pax at the wedding.
That's cool.
What'd you say, Sam?
Danny got married today.
Danny?
Louis.
Oh, he got married today?
Yeah.
Oh, that's fire. Congratulations.
Fuck yeah.
Congratulations to Dan. Luna getting married, ladies and gentlemen. Can we get some W's, mother?
Controllers on the horizon here in our series, folks. We're going to look at some metrics going into this one because not that we're beating a dead horse, but we're just reminding all of you that Seattle Surge have struggled thus far in the mode. Today could be very different, Chance.
I mean, yeah, it could be. Absolutely could be. For sure. I will say this is a
Sam,
very difficult team
who's
to control to be
Munster,
going up
Manos,
against.
and Kevin?
The 4-0 round 5 record, especially just the subliners
I have no
team
idea.
that sort of set themselves
Okay, well, some
apart.
guy's name goes by the name of Hollander said, hey, he's a big fan. Can you please tell our friend Sam that Munster, Manos, and Kevin misses him and need him back on the road to Erie? I don't know what he means. I don't know who that is.
Oh, I think they're the guys that got me Erie in the last game. Unless I'm thinking about, which is potential.
Not Octane, his friend Sam. Oh, sorry, Sam. He's talking about another Sam.
Yeah, I don't know.
Sorry, Sam.
All good. It sounds like the guys that I play with at the
Sam, I don't know. I can't tell because I'm out of Papaya.
Oh, you're off the shits?
I haven't hit the Papaya since like 3 hours ago, but it's 4-20, so I'm just saying.
You can fix that really quick.
I think you just rip the mulch right now.
Well, we have a Flag episode coming here in probably less than an hour here.
That's right. It might be a dumpster fire, but it doesn't matter.
Can you not like talk about Call of Duty?
Well, see, here's the thing, my dog. I take notes all day. I pull up clips. I direct the conversation, and I skim through what I keep it flowing.
One little hit's gonna fry you?
You know, unless Benji and his team starts yapping over me and I can't host.
Oh shit.
That's the only problem. It's the only fucking problem. Other than that, we're good.
Count 1 on his body.
I don't know if I can deal with it off the Papaya, my dog.
Fights. 0-4 winning as well.
Oh my god, oh my god.
Who goes there? What's going on, Willie?
Oh my god.
What's Gucci?
Get the
Yeah, what's
defensive
good, man?
rounds.
I'm watching the Seattle Surge win control.
Yeah.
For that, but 3 players
Wait,
there.
they're about to win a control? Oh my
I
god.
don't know if there's a trophy in place. No
my god,
trophy.
they're gonna cap it.
It's blown
They're
up the
on
face
trophy.
of
They're getting blown.
They're not going to cap it.
Buffer?
Yep.
I wonder if Caesar kills 04 here.
Second segment long.
Wait!
Oh my god. I guess that 04 got T-shirt buff check.
Yeah.
Yo,
I think so.
What's
No,
the
everyone's rolling through. Boys are here.
Smashed.
Just hit some wild pack, you know, the wild.
Yeah, happy 420.
Shit had gold drippy on it.
That's gorgeous. That is about
Yo,
as
did you see
good
my
as you
graphic
could
again?
really ask for. So
It's a good graphic.
you can do the easier thing, secure B
No, I
as
did not.
well.
What do you mean?
Go beat Belly to Twitter. I made the match graphic today.
Surge right now.
Wait, did you
just like
actually?
the hard
It's
point,
incredible.
They're pushing pace.
Absolutely. So
Some of Eric's finest work.
Bro, are Seattle going to win a control?
Oh no, we could just pick a boozer off of it.
Wait,
Now
did you
that we
actually
go.
make that?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. We've got ourselves a game here in the
Who the
first
fuck
round.
they paying? They just
I did it while watching the match. That's why under 3-2. It's a 30-minute series, and I had to exit out.
I love it. They got rid of that, bro. I love it.
Still, 04,
Microphone activated.
Flying into the fight. A lot of information.
Man, I'll
gained.
tell you what, that Dolphins
Should be able
logo.
to take care of Hydra here. Nice shots out of Hydra.
hit.
Even better from who?
Oh, that is
Forward,
the
you now
Dolphins
push.
logo.
Oh, God. I tried to draw the
Go
head.
towards the A side.
Ian's off the
And
mulch.
look, already for
Ian's
Seattle,
off that
this has been
Papaya on
like
420.
a W of a round. You're
Happy
just looking
nub
for the
20.
cherry on
Tell
top.
Ian I
Sixers
said
versus
to put
in his
Win,
power
but
supply.
2 ticks of progress, not too shabby. Keep
I
the
need to
ball
take the
rolling.
more on Joel
Boozer's
Embiid
still
tonight.
picking up errant kills.
Yeah,
Hook
there
gets
you
another
go.
one as
Yeah,
well.
yo, my
Big
power
moment for
supply
Seattle
right
nearly
now.
collapsed. Hook doesn't get
Just
traded.
start
That's
clicking on me, bro.
and
Wait,
it's
they
down.
won.
Oh
And
my
you
God,
might
it's over,
have
they
a
won.
trophy or maybe not. Unlucky
going
on
on,
that
New York,
front.
bro?
The
Seattle just won a
timing is
fucking-
there.
Wow.
And my God, Miles, what are we watching? What do we
I don't know,
have?
they need some direction from somebody
We got
who's
ourselves a game
Veteran.
of
could
control.
snap his
Seattle.
fingers.
What happened
Can't do that.
over the last 24 hours?
It was a
You
very
boys
specific
looking
one.
good.
They need
The
someone
play on the
whose
rip
nickname
too,
is
like a
Thanos.
boozer. I was confused because I think the call out was just that like he's gonna get double naded and die. We were on
Wait,
his point
Seattle
of view, unfortunately
playing
switched
well?
away, but we saw that first frag like landing at his feet.
yeah,
and whoever was that
kinda.
second guy in line for the
Not playing bad.
subliners
I don't know if
either
they're playing
missed
well
or
or New York or
maybe
playing
just
like
left him with
Seattle.
1 HP. But either way, no trophies
They
on
did
the point
fry them
off
first,
the
man.
rip.
They
for
fried their
Boozer.
shit first,
Still
man.
picks up 2 kills and
Seattle is such a weird team for me.
They're so weird, bro.
Reggie didn't get a kill, and you
Like
just went around
Hydra's
on
a for sure superstar,
That is
but
great.
like the other 3, it's like
He didn't even capture
I don't know,
the
they
I
points.
just
just don't think they're that good at this game compared to last year.
Right now, this is great.
yeah. I mean, well, yeah, that's yeah.
4 versus Keys. Impression
It would
out
be
was
hard
weak.
to
He's
be,
not going to let
but-
him get away with it. Should push him down. Wait for the teammates to push up the back street. And then with him.
Holy
Like the other 3 are all really good,
The old
but
9-0
sometimes they're
singing
just
the broken side of
not.
that street. Less than a minute to go, Chance. We've got
I
ourselves
actually
on
think
the
it's just
zone.
harder to solo
He's
take
not gonna
over in a
be
game like this.
Hydra. He
Yeah,
is
definitely.
Like Hydra
absolutely
was
a
able to
problem.
just take over in last
Yeah,
game.
no, that is not fun, and then pulls out the best guy.
Go more HP
That's fair. No, that's fair.
That is a dangerous man, and this is Hydra's playground. This is, you're an island player. The only thing he wants to focus on and needs to do is pick up kills. Doesn't matter where he gets them. Everything he gets, just add him to the pile.
04?
That boy is moving.
Wait, is 04 like, was he born in 04? Or what's the order?
I don't know.
That's kind of fucking hard though.
This is Surge
My
right
God,
now
Hogwarts
versus
finessing.
Hydra. And they're
He
losing.
just chose a random year.
Absolutely losing.
You should come back in 1962.
There looking for the 6th in a row.
06.
This is a delight.
06. There you go.
Just rebrand, Tom, and that should be 1962.
Yeah, that should be hard.
04's teammate 06.
Imagine my gamer tag was 1962. That shit would smack.
04's in Hill, 1962's rotating.
Nah, that's great.
Well,
Wait, how many times
they they're still killing absolutely everything.
He's probably just trying so long to think of an original gamer tag, and he's like, fuck it, numbers.
He's like, Ma, what's up, Mario?
I actually fuck with it.
Summer of
Fire gamer tag.
That 6 spree, so.
What's the meaning behind it? That's the real question.
It's mysterious.
Now we talk about the
I think it's just imagination is birthday, just some plain ass shit.
Right now for subliners to find a round on offense.
It might actually be his birthday.
Pressure. They gotta find that play.
Boy's 20, fucking child.
I saw like half the Reddit thought he was 30 years old for some reason. Like one person said it and just everyone ran with it.
roster when it comes to defensive rounds
yesterday he
on
quit the
invasion.
game early and they're like, you guys 30 leagues. Like he's not 30 joining the league.
Ben should put his year he was born just fucking
90.
78.
That could be prohibition at that point.
And there we go. Finally a moment to breathe for Seattle.
1962.
Yeah, not a lot.
Boston Tea Party.
Then 40 seconds on the clock. Still feeling the pressure. They've been dealing with like these back-ass gunfights the entire time. Great trades though from Abuza. So
hey, tell my girl Jennifer said she loves your stream.
Maybe now the first time they can actually take a side, take a deep breath. It's only one player that's behind you.
What?
His girl's name's not on Jennifer.
Surge gonna have to clutch up once again.
What?
Freaking was 14 seconds.
No. Tom, say it fast.
I know.
Oh, I'm big.
No, Ghosty Day. No, happy damn Ghosty.
Look at me trying to be good guy now. I'm trying to save Tom.
New York's in.
He's trying to save time. He's dove in front of that bullet. Now he's murdered for stupidity himself.
4 out in the open and
Oh my God! Chance, they're gonna win a defensive round as well.
Fucking perfect. Seattle Masterclass 3-0 to control. They're gonna win another offense.
Early on. They still give away 2 ticks. Maybe good news. The
it wasn't 2 times, bro. That spot that kisses in is so ass.
Like, this is such a weird situation. When a first round offense win goes through on invasion, it really just makes the rest of the game weird. Like the 2 ticks on offense potentially no longer good enough. Like New York Subliners still a team that they can give you a little bit extra on the defensive end too, but
that was me yesterday when I hit the power play.
Invasion style.
Wait, Tom, I seen that. That was a great slip.
Yeah.
These teams gonna have to dig deep.
100 to 1,000, 10 times.
Not bad, huh? Not bad.
How you doing today?
They're up 2-0. Here's 4 picks.
I'm like half and half.
Hey, look, man. If he dies 10 more times,
the entry that I put in earlier today is chalked. The big one that I always go for like a big power play to start the day.
Gonna find his
Joel, it's the first quarter, bro.
That one was chalked.
Yeah, bodied Hydra. That's unfortunate. Immediate pinch.
So I know you don't know ball, Joel.
It's like Redditor apparently turned 800 into like 100 grand on Nvidia puts or something in the past like few days.
A lot of people did get fucking recently because if you had Nvidia puts yesterday, it was like 100 X's.
It's a pretty efficient B zone capture.
There was 1 round left. Dan Ghost needed 4 or some shit. Or he needed. There was 2 rounds left. He needed 4, and he popped the 3-piece 1 round.
Oh, 1v3, right? 1v3, yeah.
1v3, and then he got the last kill to end the game.
That boy was levitating.
That 1v3 was insane out of Miami. What the fuck were they doing?
Yeah, I don't know what they were doing, but
they're sort of back to square one. Spawning in Palace, trying to work the map. Subliners, they have.
Also, yeah, Liddy, trading stock options is lit.
What, we trade out on the exploding cars
until it doesn't become
lit.
You get liquidated.
If the sun connects,
the reason why I got dropped. Same song trading for Amazon options.
I sold my AMD like 2 weeks ago. Thank God.
Beautiful shot.
That's
There's the
two.
trade
Hold
again.
up.
Now mid-map, it's all your search.
Why
Hydro's
is
taking
he
the
challenge?
tags. He shouldn't be able to get a kill out of this, surely. No, Bridgie's there. Oh my
Wait, they
word.
got the cross.
It's gonna be a
Wait a second. No. I'm not doing this, brother. Not everyone stop coping, brother. Not doing
Skies in the feed.
That was such a big win there.
New York's gonna win, bro.
Fight win there by Sib, and obviously everybody else on Subliners there for the follow-up. Even if things got weird, but here's the weirdness of the trades. Subliners come out on top. right now for Surge, again, if you're wanting to win a round of invasion control on offense, you have to get at least 2 waves of kills, if not 3, if not 4. And right now, Hydra potentially out of the play if you go fast enough, but those players are turtled up, so this is Hydra gonna start collecting freebies. There's one. Number 2, Hook waiting on the bridge, or
what is going on
for the call-outs to roll through.
No.
Well, in the chaos, Hydra can't find anything extra, but...
Yeah, I've got a minute. Okay, Kyler.
Oh.
Holy shit.
And Bridgie's at 11 and 13, so he's had one hell of a round, Charles. He is right back in this. Sky is absolutely
I'm surprised he's still rocking Slate.
He's on the run
Kyler,
before
bro.
things get worse, but the boys have searched like, don't worry about it, leaving. We're going to go straight towards that point. Try to bully these boys out and see if we can't capitalize on the fact that we've got numbers in the middle of the map for now. Sky is going to make you pay for it.
I'm laughing.
The problem again is the rest of you
because I wasn't part of that.
25 on the clock.
Kyler's in that bitch, bro.
Whoa.
Slate CEO.
Okay, well, we've at least stopped the clock,
Wait,
but
he's cooking, though. No, he is cooking.
Get back in the
Slate
mix.
CEO.
Decision
Oh
to play
my
for
God.
spawners and who doesn't quite get enough health off the cross. And that's going to seal the deal. Final 4 rolling through. An interesting attempt, but a very standard round of invasion control.
Man, I was on the edge of my seat right there for this invasion.
They do still have a lot of work cut out for them.
Yeah, they're down. They're
down.
Bro, you know how lit it would be though if they just made it like an all-star game of sorts for like every player in every match today had to be high.
They have to win a round.
Like you had to hit the blunt.
That would be
I don't know if you watched the last series in, but everyone was high.
No, I watched it. I seen you too.
There are some trolls going on for sure.
Everyone was high.
I seen it. I mean, yeah, Optic definitely was a part of it in Las Vegas. They definitely took theirs.
We test the composure of the Seattle Surge team who have taken
Yo, what time is
Ryan
Haney
in this map.
What?
What time is Ryan Garcia? And who's he fighting?
Defense. Can they hold?
Fighting me.
Yeah, Sam.
Doing the watch party now for the subliners. A single man on the cap. It's
up.
going to be Sib, who's having a bit of a
don't know about that right
map
hand.
so far at 9 and 19.
Trying to see if they were waiting maybe for a cheeky 8 hit towards the end. Skies and Hydra were roaming, but they're making sure they're playing.
They
want to
get me back in the ring. I'm winning a million minimum.
Call of Duty. Letting anything be chaotic. They are trusting themselves long term to be able to break down A. And Hydra, man leading the charge. Ghost in your spawn, gets a kill, repositions, and continues to be track. And with a shot like that, I mean, he could just keep challenging.
These sub players in their dolphin diving, bro. Back in my day.
Undetectable, the uncapturable.
Amen, brother.
Oh,
amen,
man.
brother.
Hydra. We've seen him do unbelievable things in Invasion before.
We used to fly. Now they're
starting to look a little bit like that. B, gone. Life count fantastic.
Come on.
Yeah, this man is flying right now. Life downgrade. Hydra still causing problems.
Oh,
going around the map is absurd, but there you go. Frencher side there to shut him down.
Gonna
able
win
to take
a
up the
fucking
kill
control
and
against New York.
for just a moment.
Kobe! Oh, bang!
Nice defense once again. Top side of the map's going to get awkward if Sib can win a fight over here. Oh, he's actually got away with
Dante, it's tough.
Reggie's going to leave B for now. Watch out for those red dots on the mini-map. Sib has made it into the backside of gas. This could be a problem in a moment.
They should know now.
Oh my God, they're gonna fucking win one.
Stay here, Sib. Hold your breath.
And this is interesting because you actually have 2 players on Surge turning to like try to hunt this man down. And Booz has got the information. You're setting up 0-4 to actually get the kill.
Oh my God,
well, you've cleared out your
right
base. On the
Seattle.
spawn trap front though, because you only had 2 players dealing
Someone
with
in my
the
chat
3.
said shock on a
B
bottle of
Street
whiskey.
is going
That's
to be
not
left open.
Jesus
so
fucking
what? An interesting decision.
Yeah, someone said they'll shock on a bottle of whiskey if Seattle wins.
We're happy to play for a tighter setup and up top. Yeah, Breggy continues to win board gun fights.
I'm eating a Ford F1.
Like, I used to walk on my college campus and just do wild shit, and they just like always have security escort them all.
If you drop dying in these positions,
just like chugging back in the middle of our college fountain.
But do you think you like went back, like turned the camera off and then threw it up or something? Like,
he crosses under Skies and wins another big fight. That's massive, and now a 5 life differential.
And he shot Skies out of the air. You kill a player in the
I used to eat airplane parts.
For the rest of the round. So Breggy,
he's Ford F-150,
dude. At least when he's playing American, he's calling out to his teammates. Nothing mid-map. It is all B Street they are having to deal with. And with 44 seconds left on the clock, like, this might literally be the final good push Subliners get, or else Surge go up 2-1 in the series.
Oh my God, Surge.
they're winning this shit.
They're gonna win this shit. And they lost the S&D. That's their only good shit.
But this game is 30 seconds away from being done.
Oh, please someone just make wall around 4 stack. Get every kill angle. Oh my God.
No, they control the trolls on the end.
Oh my god, it is, isn't it? Oh my god, it's a late round 4-stack cheese.
No, they're not stacking though. They're not stacking though.
17.7 seconds to go, and a long journey for Surge.
This might be the breakdown. I mean, again, the historically like worst control team we've had in CDL history right now. They just have to win around on defense. It's only a single stack on the point right now, so it's slow. It takes 45 seconds to get it done with one person, and Surge are winning quite a few of these gunfights. Guys in the back line, though, looking for the crews.
Because the team loves to just not,
Kismet can't get it done, and Surge.
You gotta think.
Not yet.
I think they've done it.
Not yet. It ain't over until the bell rings.
It's
No
over.
more kills, 04. No more fucking kills.
Fucking get
5
it, bro.
seconds on the clock.
No.
Oh my god. It's done. It's done.
No shot.
Oh, yeah.
That is insane.
Yeah, every time, Eric. Every fucking time.
Elation across the
That was
face.
a wild buzzer beater to fuck.
Every fucking time. His line was 23.
Just got a 2-piece for 24.
Oh my god. That was an insane map.
Laying on the ground with 3 seconds.
Or 22, his line was editing. He had 22. I need him to knock anything, and he got
joked and
2.
roasted hard enough for like the
Either way,
control
it's just-
woes that
He
they've
also
been
missed
able to
2
flip this
picks
script,
today.
'cause that is a
$100 picks for
huge
$300
to
win.
be
2
able
of
to pull
them
off
by
against the New York
0.5.
Submarine,
2 of them.
One of the best invasion control teams
Bro,
we have in the
isn't it
game.
crazy
Top
how like
3
good
in
they are
fact,
at getting
so
like the
you get it done
numbers?
there.
The average,
yeah. Happen in the
Hey,
final
now they're hella
round
good
as
at
well.
that
You
shit.
execute
Even
take
with
care of
sports
business.
and stuff, bro.
I mean,
Lines,
Bresci
bro. They got
started
good
off,
ass
I believe,
lines.
maybe 4-12, 4-13. Absolutely turn his game
All right,
around.
bro.
Started winning clutch gunfight
Bro, I
after
quote
clutch
tweeted a thing
gunfight,
yesterday
and
because I was
back finish with
roasting
the
this
most damage
sports
in
book
the
for
lobby.
putting CJ Stroud as higher preseason MVP odds than Mahomes.
Crazy.
And they replied to me and they were like, our odds makers were taking into account voter fatigue, which is like when it's like basically the LeBron effect. You just get tired of like saying someone's the best for so long that people inherently start picking others.
Oh, I don't know the thing.
That seems like insane spin for the fact is they want to, you know.
I mean, it's definitely a thing.
The
LeBron
thing
would
that
actually
it did
hate
make me
MVPs.
think about too is like at the end of the day, they're setting the odds for what other people are going to vote as opposed to who's going to be the best player.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
The books got to make their vig, and that's how they price lines. And I'm trying to give you the fairest odds possible. Trying to make money off every bet.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, no,
I'd love to see like all the factors that went into that shit.
What series did you hate the most? When Clay went 4-22, when I went 4-23, or when Slayer went 9-30? In order from 1 to 3. What was the worst?
Well, yours was the best because we won that series.
We won the series, baby. I bounced back the next 3 maps. They fixed my setup.
Clay went 4-23 versus Liddy.
Versus me. Wait,
And
there's a
then
lot of
City
backstory
tried.
behind that too. There's backstory behind that.
In a game, by the way,
Ian's not gonna understand
where we lost by 1 flag.
Yeah.
And we could have
4-22. Is that BO3?
It was BO3. It was Stronghold
the snow map.
CTF.
Yeah.
And I told that motherfucker when we were scrimming him, you camp in the back rock like this, you're gonna get shit on. And then he did it, and he got shit on.
No, yeah, he did. It's crazy because I was just running around. I was running around with no fundies, just laying it on thick on Liddy. Nubbing his mouth, but he was getting freebies on play.
Nub was nubbing with no fundies.
That is crazy.
Getting nubbing mouth with no fundies and
we
laying
lost
dick.
that, Tom, and
It
that
was
was
CTF, and I had JCap. We were like,
Yeah, remember when Clay said, I thought it was right.
He did.
And it was jetpack CTF. You
After
can't
that,
spell
bro,
jetpack
I
or
was telling you my
CTF.
stream the other day. They didn't believe me. Ian, can you back me up in this story, bro? Can you back me up?
Bro, so this is Black Ops 3. We obviously weren't that good that year, but that event, we were starting to turn a new leaf. The series was what, for top 3, I think, right, Liddy?
From the server.
Pretty sure.
Something like that, yeah.
Top 3, gritty series back and forth. That was to go to a game 5. Clay hits us with the 4-22 and goes, bro, I felt like I was frying them. I said, what?
Yeah, we just got eliminated. He goes, I thought I was frying. I said,
We all had like 20, brother. I said, you got less than a kill a minute, brother. What do you mean? How did you think that you were frying them?
Damn,
We're out, like we're bounced out the tournament.
Nah, when you got 4, like you know you got 4.
You
Yeah,
know, you're.
Yeah, I always see that clip Ian on infection. What is it? Infection on Uplink. Fucking COD champs. When I have an M8 and they're broken, I'm fucking piecing them up, and then Clay comes around the corner with the ball and just whiffs the throw. Do you remember that?
Bricks it is bricks.
Yeah, that shit was
I don't even know the
too,
9 and
bruh.
30.
Yo, Austin, someone in my chat wants to know what your best Call of Duty was.
My
Black
best
Ops 3.
Yeah.
That's a wild.
Probably one after I retired.
Honestly, you could throw a dart in the CWL era. You could throw a dart in that era.
It's Black Ops 3.
It's gotta be Black Ops 3. World War II, I was pretty fucking filthy at though too.
I was thinking my answer probably would have been World War II.
I was also discussing with the Maddox in BO4.
Yeah, you were saying with the Maddox.
Late game IW.
Two times.
Late game IW, I was
I fear the beginning of the year you got costed in World War II.
Yeah, I hit it 2 times.
I kind of cost myself making that roster, to be fair.
Speaking of good, great start there from the Seattle Surge. Just picking up where they
That's
left
on me
off
for teaming
in
with
the
them.
Respawn's game mode and Hardpoint specifically. Hook, maybe the monster and the master of this P1 hill.
Nice shots from
Do we see a game 5 here, ladies and gentlemen?
Dancing with Kiz.
Yes, we did, you think?
In and out, he shakes it all about. It was the hokey pokey and Kiz.
I actually don't know, bro. New York's just looked kind of trash lately.
No. This is game 5, bro. New York can't lose to Seattle.
Buffer.
Very slow start and control didn't seem to matter. His boys were still
Fat throbbing buffer.
Now a brilliant start from the subliners. They pulled this right back. It was looking a little dire. Now the 1v1 fights are going their way.
Yeah, and as the rotation continues, Miles, I'm going to make a request. We're going to Bill O'Reilly this and just do it live. If 04 kicks open a door and gets a kill, I just want like a 04, oh yeah, like Kool-Aid Man style. Maybe that's a terrible idea, but
we got it.
If anyone can pull it off, I believe in you.
100%, bro. I got you covered.
Thank you.
Much like Sib's teammates, have him covered. Nice tags. Trophy just gets absolutely smoked off the face of the planet, as does Sib. Abusa Bridgie 04 right into this one. Skies from top. Absolutely bodied.
Caesar was holding such a wide lane there that they all just flooded hill and played 4v3.
Point blew wide open.
Yeah, again, rotations versus holds. The rotations have been great. Their holds have not. And
Hydra looks like he moves faster than everybody.
Big fan of those odds.
Oh my god. He has some pop right now. That's why it looks like that.
Yeah. He's also just smooth though, like with his movement. His movement's
No, he definitely
soars in for the two-piece before he falls, so he did get the time. Not quite right back.
Looks like they're on like 120 FOV.
And on the rotation too, those subliners players are crawling around the depths of spawn. These are going to be interesting spawns. Yeah, there you go. 2 surge players spawn completely out.
Sometimes I feel like I'm moving like Hydra, then I look at the clip and I'm like, oh, I'm fucking
belly
ass.
down fight. Who is more patient in this moment?
Yeah.
Might just be 04.
Don't do that to me, actually.
Play out of the rookie again. Fairly new to respawns as well, but at least sets his team up. Buys you the rotation. He'll get that initial time.
He's got some good teachers. Surrounded by crazy players.
Damn. Why do you look so turnt right there?
I know, right? Hydra now making him work for it indeed. Ooh, my word, ooh la la. As those two go toe to toe. Breakneck speed, Hydra. He and his teammates have now closed in on the point and absolutely smoked Surge right out of it. Hydra's still going to go on the hunt here for Hook, who's down low, looking to make this 2 a 3.
A great spot.
There it is.
God spot.
Paco's such a pretty dude.
He plays it like such a speed that like there's no time to think against him. Like if you just don't react correctly, like there's no thinking. It is pure Call of Duty reflexes because Hydra, I mean, the movement, everything, decisiveness, lightning speed, maybe good coverage there towards the end of this hill from Surge, but I know towards that rotation, nice spawn coming through there from Hydra, and well, Skies is in that back room. That's insane that 90% of this map is open and a couple players from
YouTube is so weird. I swear I don't even notice anything, and I hit it 2 times and I'm 10 seconds behind.
Yeah, you don't get one buffer and you're fucking a hill behind.
Like skips and then all those little skips, they just add up. It's chopped.
Big kills from Hydra again. I know I was gassing the boys on Surge, but like, sweet child of mine, Hydra 14-9. He is absolutely gonna run things here on Vista.
Yeah, that was a troll ass route by Hydra.
16. God,
they won it because Hydra did what fucking shot you in the crouch before. They did wild ass repinch and then again 3v4. Numbers win.
And I mean this that was just insane.
Good insight. Gifted him 30 seconds.
I like numbers.
Good insight.
I like having more numbers than other teams.
And still Surge are able to break through and actually
more triangles
at
their triangles
we'll keep testing this theory. New York subliners have rotated towards this new time first. They have a ton of presence on the map as well, and they're getting the initial kills as the hill pops. Surely this is where they hold for a good chunk of time.
Surely.
Hashtag Octane.
Oh, kids, what a win. Trades there, those. Again, Surge are playing shoulder to shoulder, toe to toe. 10-10, hook down, Bridgie. On the trade front. Back over to the point, and it is an absolute mix fest again. Abuza, whoa. Get in there, son. Kismet, the last man there for it, and he's tucked away in the sweet little corner.
Oh my fucking God, Seattle's gonna win.
Yeah, I mean, you had some runners, they just won like the first like 5 gunfights of the hill, and then I think Breggie just guns him all the time. And then he just collapses. So
I've been on that. I mean, the flank is only for drawing narrative. So do we need to start a dialogue?
What narrative you guys want to start?
Do we need to push a Preston dialogue?
Oh,
I feel P-Dog is a diamond.
0-4 there on the point as well.
And they're playing with rocks.
Hang out so far from Surge.
Well, Dante's most definitely not a rock, but I get what you guys are saying.
Nah, it's just when Mama P-Dog tweeted.
He's a shiny rock.
That's a diamond, I fear. Shiny rock.
Once again, chance, and I'm loving what I'm
It's
seeing.
actually insane. I love that.
That's incredible.
They had a diamond. Now they're playing with Pet Rocks.
Back to the Pet Rocks days, yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah, Pet Rock's name is Matt.
I feel like Jack said, did you ever tell your stream about Matt the Pet Rocks?
No, I blows it wide open.
Yeah, Chat, we used to have a rock with googly eyes on it, and we named it Matt. And then whoever shit the bed that day in scrims, we'll take care of him.
Nice trades rolling through. Who is the extra gunfight?
NYSL. Comeback season.
I feel like Dante's actually way better than he's showing on this New York team, bro.
One as well. So that's about where honestly things could have spiraled more out of control. But Kismet with the big 2 right now, keeping his team afloat. Maybe you can stay ahead of that rotation game, but still 4 seconds to fight for. You still want this time.
He needs to put the wings on.
Hydra does in fact have 21 kills. Man is setting pace, but time being collected
like, I feel like you should be one of the players that like should be able to like have him on the team. You know what I mean?
Dante's a green light player.
Yeah. But like on this team, he can't really do that.
Yeah,
He's got the yellow light, green light.
You can't have 2 green lights.
Players there for it. Back over to P2.
What about 3?
0404 takes care of
green lights.
You gotta be super coordinated to have 2 fucking absolute.
I think Seattle's fucking been close as heck here.
It's just a continuation.
3 respawns is crazy.
Listen, they are literally bullying
Seattle's
the New York
winning
Subhunters
3
right now.
respawns?
It doesn't matter what's happening to the kills front.
Yeah, I don't know. It's probably for 420 day, to be honest. You couldn't have written a better script.
That shit's legal in Vancouver. They're ripping
breaks in an extra couple
It's not
kills
over yet, man.
It takes a 3-speed from Hydra.
Yeah,
I'm calling it.
I'm down to call
Right
it.
now, you got big opportunities. Kismet maybe
Tom, run
can
the
go
intro.
on the
This
flank
shit's
and surge right now.
They run this
Put on the
fucking
pressure on
intro
the
now.
top.
Fucking popping on Among
All
Us.
these big
let's
gunfights
go.
being collected. Skies with
another
the rival
crewmate.
9, but still, it's another break.
Simulator,
It's still
let's
just chipping
go.
away at this like little bit of extra time.
Custom.
Surge right now, just a pressure
How
team.
is that, by the way? Is it good?
It's fun.
Big pressure. So, I
It's
mean,
fun at the core. It depends on the host you get. Because if you get a bad server for some reason, you servers paying like 115 for like East Coast.
Yeah, like the latency and like desync and shit, Austin, is terrible.
The other thing's kind of annoying is like with the shooting, like as soon as your first bullet hits, it feels like no bullets miss after, but you miss your first shot, it's like there's a force field to get onto the guy.
I mean, yeah, it's another setup that just looks golden. Like it's been
they could actually maybe
at this
do
point for New York, where they get setups that look good and they get the initial kills. They just haven't held on. So one of the better hills they've had so far.
Massive.
Oh my God.
Going for the attempt.
We're getting pegged. Oh yeah, just walk through the front. Are we serious?
Bro, what the fuck? Clip that shit, please.
Setup could just be the
Please.
problem.
Oh, they're just running it down.
Please, I actually am just annoyed with this one.
running it down.
See, you stick to your guts.
Tom, that's a write that down.
With the trades. The SMG duo of Seattle Surge absolutely slapping.
Oh my God.
Reggie brings down Sib. Hard point once again in the hands of Surge, and we will get close to 200 at the end of the bar.
I fear we might actually have Pat show up on time today.
Tyler first.
No, Pat tweeted Lakers Nuggets 8:30, so let's get this show on the road in our fucking DM group.
Vista Skies, though, a big 2-piece, and well, the man in the back door.
Pat finally wants to show up on time.
And Seattle got insta-broke on the follow.
Instantaneously, and this is the team down by 70. This is a wild map of Call of Duty right now.
Nah, New York's gonna control this whole watch.
Absolute banger, man. This is great. Reggie, the hop, skip, and a jump. Sib Skies, holding it down. Hard point, all good for now. No one there.
Bro.
Surge are in. Hook.
Oh,
man.
Nah.
Every time.
I mean, what
he
I
just
say.
runs straight at you.
Great
You can't
comms,
kill him.
then.
You can't
No
stop
problem,
him. 211, climbing. 0-4. Just go to Hook. I don't know where he is. Just go to Hook.
Can't find him. He's in the hill doing nothing. Yeah, the soup.
Go somewhere else. He's just soaking. This is unbelievable. What a play. What a performance. Back to the bridge hard point with Surge. Could absolutely close it out here if they can get in.
Again.
Oh, here we go.
Here it
He's
is.
back in the mix. Booz is playing for spawners that don't
And
exist.
no one on New York's picking up middle and stuff. Literally, no one decided to pick up middle.
It's not as big as a lead as it once was.
my God.
Okay,
New
it
York.
doesn't matter. Yeah, he can just do anything he wants.
He just does it. He doesn't care.
Nah,
He
losing to
is
Seattle should be like
unstoppable.
forfeiture out of the league as a top 14.
Someone from up top, bring him down from behind. There we go.
This you guys are doing great this year, but you just lost to Seattle Online. I figured you were
Masters on Tuesday.
No one accounts for this.
I don't know why they've been playing so bad.
This really is just an unreal game.
I mean,
Still
Dante
up for
kinda
Surge.
gave me
This
all
is
the
not
insight
a
I needed
moment
in
where
there
you
last
want to
night.
like sort of give away
What
anything.
are
You
you
gotta
calling
make
out?
sure you
Got
win
no
the
teamwork.
gunfights on rotation.
We gotta stop this top 4 talk. We got a top 3, I fear. Maybe better finish this in chat. You think so?
I low-key.
You think so,
Pull off a
McBeth?
ridiculous upset,
It'd be
but
spin, bro.
the Jills right
Bro,
now,
none of these other
Subliner
top
swarming
13
around
are
this
losing
new
to
time.
Seattle.
Booza feeling the
Yeah, no,
pressure.
I agree.
Maybe can't get anything done, or Hook will come
that's a big
in.
win for
and
Paco.
pick up only 2.
Oh my
Because
God.
Hydra
Paco's got
bails you
40,
out.
bro.
New York Subliners.
Is this guy
They are
whoring?
staying alive.
We're killing
Staying
Paco.
alive. Admittedly, I'm doing tricks on it, but right
Why
now,
do we do this, bro?
it is an
I'm
unprecedented
doing
set.
tricks on it.
I don't think they're doing this.
I think it's
See him
shock.
holding the line.
are they
There's the
out playing right
contest. No way he survives this. The trophy, a parting gift for his boys. Hydra
I think so,
somehow
yeah.
stays alive.
It's close. Yeah,
Zero
they are.
falls,
It's like even or close.
What?
They're out there by 3 kills.
This is a survival game. Like,
Bad
they're actually
fundies,
pulling this
man.
comeback
That's
off.
nasty
Hydra,
work
by the
out of
way,
these guys.
41
Just get
kills.
4 dead.
He's
Oh,
gonna
the
break
blitz,
the
though.
record unless Surge win the
They
game
win
here.
off
Well,
this.
Surge just get 4
Fuck the
down.
big 4, it's
This
just a
could
big
be
3.
it. One final break attempt to get you the record. And Hydra, I don't know how many roofs or like windows are up on the ceiling. Can you find any kills? There's
Bro.
one, but now on the
Get him
actual
out of the
point,
time.
you still got a
Holy
Booza
fuck.
staying alive at 248.
What
The tick
Oh, they
doesn't
killed
go
him.
through. We're rotating towards new,
Yeah,
and
New York's got the
Subliners
bad
are
side to
here
sell though,
first.
so
Who's it?
fuck it up.
Oh, 4 through middle.
No, they need
He's
his
holding the
kills.
stairs. Don't let him get close. A single second.
getting
to see
them.
out Surge. They're
Oh my God!
If any team is set to fall apart, crazy way it could.
I need to see that.
Seattle Surge.
Holy what the fuck was that?
Woke up the baby. The neighbors are texting me worrying if something is wrong. Yeah, Trace something's wrong. Seattle Surge 3-1.
Oh, please show me that fucking
You
clip.
just got a record-breaking performance out of Hydra.
Holy
And it
shit.
really wasn't even
That's a
that
piss slammage. That was a piss slammage.
Bro.
Run that. Run the intro.
Run the fucking intro.
Run the intro.
Run that shit, brother.
Run the intro.
Reggie might be him, bro.
Said
We're
nobody
getting
ever.
3 respawned by the Seattle Surge as a top 4 team.
You know, Sam, a lot of people have been talking about J. Cole's next album, The Fall Off. It might have been about New York Subliners instead.
BenJ from the top fucking row.
Ben.
Nice one, man. Jay.
Thank you, brother.
You're welcome,
my
brother.
God, man.
But to go on, brother, bang. Go
I
on.
actually can't believe they just lost.
This is disgusting, bro. This is disgusting.
That was really
Blow this
tough
shit
to
up.
watch.
I've seen it
Can
off.
we get on the fucking like I give rank play when shitty rank play kids ask me how to climb and rank, I tell them.
All right, chat. I'm gonna switch on over to Twitch. Thank you so much over here on YouTube. We're gonna lock on over to Twitch here right now and get that going. We're gonna have the flank, and then I don't know what after. Might do stuff after, might not. We'll see how I'm feeling. Miles Face says it all. Interesting match today. See you guys over on Twitch for the flank in a little bit.